What's up? My live. What up? Late भी हो गए आप. I know, 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 I know.
Kind of talk about their crossfires, or at least make sure they're cleaning up their setups, because like you said, that macro on that defensive round was really, really good. Almost perfect, I would say, just up until that execute. So maybe talking about maybe the util that they were supposed to use to slow down the execute, to separate, to isolate, or why they just weren't playing together.
I mean, yeah. You would have ideally, especially with the Omen in on the rotation, liked a nice paranoia timing through the site that the players were able to play off, or the op to be able to cleanly try to find an opening pick. I'm not even sure I heard an off shot, quite honestly, and it felt like Crystal was just on a bit of an awkward angle. Regardless, all gamers will take full advantage of that. A very, very nice follow-up despite not a great start. It feels like they are in full control now. GE getting a little bit of a mid-walk going on. We'll see how all gamers deal with this.
The op on by. Good spot to be in. Holding for this pick. Padman's about to peek that top mid. Gets the pick by putting in the work. But this whole time, Javi, he's walked all the way down that mid. Bai is not falling for it, though, playing really passive. Everyone on All Gamers, they're not giving up that numbers advantage now, knowing that GE have been so proactive in pushing and taking contact.
There's even been a ping on Harvey's line.
What up? किक नहीं स्टार्ट किया नहीं पहले मैं देख रहा था YouTube सही है ना क्योंकि मैं बहुत जल्दी में स्टार्ट
somebody peeking in from this angle. The spacing is excellent from all gamers. Stinger can
तो भाई सही है कैम वगैरह all.
And I saw it in the player cam. A lapse of concentration for just a second on Harvey. Just seems like GE are not quite focused enough here in the opening parts of this game. Need to switch on a little bit more. All gamers just a slow offense. Very safe on the anti-eco, but they will be heading towards the strong side with Crystal and Autumn in tow.
Autumn's going to be a big player here. That Prowler is going to catch him off guard, though. Shrimp immediately shutting down Crystal. 2 kills for Autumn.
Awesome!
Shut down by Shrimp, and now Udo just running. They're going to hear that. Turning around is Fangir with that off. Gets the
shot.
And it's just a shutdown here for all gamers.
Yeah, very simple.
Why is 2-3? Hello chat, good morning, Suprabhat.
Don't need to do anything fancy as all gamers. Just
all good अभी मैं कर दूं?
Give them
all good. एक बार आवाज सब क्योंकि ये प्रोफाइल हमने सेट नहीं करके रखी थी. All good आवाज और सब देख लो. Quality.
Lag wag. That multi-frag from Autumn to show some better rounds. Taking the time out in towards the round previous wouldn't have been their focus. Now we need to start to see the adjustments coming in.
Gun round here for both teams. The ults.
Live. Guys, we are also live on Kick!
Towards the side of Global Esports. But they're not playing
Start किया एक बार देखो Sophie भाई वो भी.
Keeping that elbow control on that A main. Fangir with this operator. Just trying to find a pick. Shoots at the lever because he thought it was a gun. Honestly, I would do that same thing. Honestly, we've all been there.
Well, doesn't elapse in too much. Got a ball out on the line. Yutatan dealing with the trip, just spamming away.
कर दिया.
That's a little bit of a win for GE here, but with all gamers really taking their time, spreading them out, and looking for a pick, it's eyes on Kira and Fangir v Yutatan, who is all on his lonesome. The dark cover almost creates an opportunity for Yutatan to take advantage of, but as has been the case all of these rounds, it's just not quite right.
Oh my god, that sucks. 9 HP on Fangir. He got the dink through the wall, through that box, but it just wasn't enough. And now just regrouping. All gamers, they've been so good at knowing how to end here. That Cypher, though, fully set up on site.
Face game change.
To break a lot of those. Nades coming in. The wall's in. A full execute. The rocket is popped from Kira. He's going to be able to get one. Fully blinded. GRQ with a pick onto Crystal as well. And a 2v5. This is so rough for Global Esports.
I mean, all gamers are just rolling these sites. Similar to what we saw against Heretics, they were pretty effortlessly able to work their way through the map. Let's run on into these sites on Lotus in particular and find man advantage just sort of same thing.
तो आज रहने देते कल से करते हैं कुछ सेटअप में दिक्कत हुई बट अब मेरे को करने में बीटी हो रहा है
straight out of VCTCN.
और इसमें YouTube में भी वो वार्निंग आ रहा है मेरा बफर चल रहा है.
unless he's playing EDG.
रात को सेटअप कर लेंगे
4 ults online though for GE for next round. Autumn just getting a nice little exit there on Kira. Patman holding.
चैट एक बार टाइम आउट आएगा तब मैं एक बार रिफ्रेश करूंगा YouTube चैट टाइम आउट लेगा या फिर राउंड में
but they have a lot of these winning conditional
भाई
if we're going to see Udo do some sort of play with that neon up, pushing aggressive, maybe taking a lot of that space, but they have to be aware.
चैट रुको एक सेकंड रिफ्रेश करता हूं राउंड इवेंट भी खत्म हुआ है
just make sure they're not pushing into it.
चैट एक सेकंड
All gamers like nails on a chalkboard, but sometimes those are the hardest
I'm
kind
back.
of rounds to play against, where you just lose concentration a little bit. The other team had their head screwed on nicely, and then they're coming in with full confidence, and all it takes is a mistake or two from GE,
my bad chat
and
ab
things
nahi
can
hoga
kind of fall apart. Now we're going to get yet another fight over this A side of the map curve, rather the Molly and the Prowler in combination with the one-way will again secure the one-way. Overdrive being held here by Udatan, as there are a couple of rifles kept over from the previous round. So once again, a winnable round for GE.
Yeah.
And another, as I said,
चैट आज की मैच बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है बाय द वे एलिमिनेशन वाली है इफ वी लूज
towards A main, trying to figure out why this B site can't be held.
नहीं सोफी भाई रात को तुम फ्री हो ये स्ट्रीम के बाद फ्री हो क्या हम सेटअप करेंगे डू अभी पता है क्या दिक्कत हुआ मैंने की सोफी भाई डाली बट वो सर्वर पता नहीं मैंने की किक वाली डाल के स्टार्ट भी किया शॉट मारा वेस्ट यू जस्ट वेस्ट स्लाइड ओह माय गॉड
positions that you're often playing. Patman will go down as well. That's one of the vandals that you wanted to have in play. Trying to put on his cape here. Run it back active, and it's a complete disengage from all gamers.
Now they're running back towards that mid. Not going to fully execute yet. They're grouping B, but again, the Cypher util here, but why not? It's worked for them almost every single round. That one-way cage is going to go up. It's going to get blocked by Vi's cage. The Nightmare going online. Fangir getting his 3
Crystal got
kills.
one.
Kira
Rip se liya usne
by Crystal. 2v4 all of a sudden. They're trying to push this back side. Crystal punishes them. Autumn's there to trade, but isn't able to get anything.
Yeah, 5 in a row for all gamers. This is looking a little bit too easy. And I'm getting concerned about global esports, especially because
भाई मैं जाता ही नहीं हूँ जिम कर रहा है मेरे को जिम भी
but
yeah
from one of the hopeful teams out of Pacific.
Fangir, I feel like on the operator has done such a good job. I think he's one of the main players I was looking at when I was watching them play against Heretics. On his chamber, getting a lot of those opening picks. It was really nice to see, and so I'm kind of worried here for GE as well, in the sense of them not being able to push back that operator, constantly getting punished by it. Udo, he's fallen for that same thing 2 rounds in a row, make it 3 almost. And it's just really hard for me, for GE, to understand how they can adapt. And instead of adapting by not playing there anymore, they've pushed all the way up towards A main.
Yep, both of the duelists on the front foot here. Camera spotted out by Fangir, who was looking a pick towards B main. GRQ trying to disengage there with the paranoia, and Autumn will lose his life.
The trap setups were working for GE, but now they've just fallen into this trap of overextending themselves almost. Another pick down, making it 4v5 here, and all gamers, they're just gonna sit. They know the re-aggression is coming, but it's on the side of B. Breaking that, it's going to be a little bit more of information here for all gamers, and they're trying to end towards the safe site. But they kind of have a good setup here, GE. Maybe this is the round that they can win.
Overdrive on in. One player on the lurk here for all gamers. If he's even needed, Patman. Big 3K for Patman by
Batman 3 निकाला.
Catches the Omen off guard, who was looking for an off angle over the spawn smoke.
Goody gang. यार चैट को एक बार बताओ ना, स्ट्रीम सही चल रही है ना, सब सही चल रहा है ना, मैं बहुत बड़ी में स्टार्ट किया हूं आज.
Walking together. There is a neural theft, but Crystal isn't using it.
कल कोई 2-0 बोला था PRX का.
That he could have potentially thrown that on top
and
of.
PRX
but the hat is
lose.
still well and truly on. Needs to tap the spike here, try to bait out a peek. But he's going to try to go a little bit more aggressive. Jiggled out on elbow side. All gamers well aware of his position now. He doesn't know they're doubled up just yet. And this feels hopeless. All gamers just playing this so well until they make a critical mistake, and Crystal capitalizes.
Got
a third round out of nowhere for GE, just off of heroics from both Patman and Crystal.
That was crazy.
चैट एक बार स्ट्रीम सही चल रही है ना, बताओ मेरी आवाज वगैरह ऑल वगैरह सब सही है.
Right away, but Patman Holy smokes, that 3K was really
Crystal keeping
insane to
YT.
watch
Holy
here. That
Crystal.
positioning a little bit suspicious, but Batman able to get 3, goes for that 4th. And of course,
सही है,
this
love you
2K by
यार.
Crystal. Those are the kind of heroics that save them. But again, they were set up somewhat good. They played really aggressive though towards that A main, got punished once again, so they've switched it up this time. And finally, we're going to see some B main aggression right off the bat and leaving that A main alone, maybe setting up some util to fake that pressure.
C's dodged. In comes
Whoa,
the
whoa,
util.
whoa,
All
whoa,
gamers
whoa, whoa,
always
whoa,
ready
whoa,
for
whoa,
it.
whoa.
Reaction from them is looking pretty good here. Uditan under pressure. Autumn caught in the corner, just trying to keep himself alive with the curveball.
Molly भी है Autumn पे. But वो लोग वापस जा रहे हैं. They're going A. एक बात बताओ chat, Cypher. ओ ये इसको देखो हाँ.
And they are repositioning.
Cypher
if
को
they try to
देखो.
go for a mid walk or a mid crunch later on in the round that works out for them, then maybe that'll be good. But as it stands, they're just spreading the map here and resetting.
Shrimp using that prowler to clear all of
Paid
the
B
mid.
fake कर रहा है.
He knows no one's still set up close, so All Gamer is going to slow it down once again.
आज पब्लिक की तरह just start किया है. मैंने बीच गेम में 2-2 पे start किया. दर्शन भाई.
Given it to them every single time the contact plays, but going towards this elbow here on that A site, they're going to be spotted.
Yep, camera from Crystal.
Cypher नशे कर रहे हैं हाँ ना.
Are inside of elbow.
एक बात बताओ, Cypher इतना पीछे क्यों खेल रहा है? Is it good?
The cage giving all gamers pause for
या बस वो ट्रिप पे खेलने के लिए उधर खेल रहा है.
Kira from up on high has a little bit of an off angle. Fangir low on HP. He's already lost his life on the way in. And when you pull the trigger on the Nightfall as GE here, all gamers are trying to bait it out. Another kill for Uditan. In goes the overdrive and the Nightfall. This is looking like all gamers are getting torn apart here. Great rotations from GE. They are all over that one.
Good round. भाई क्या नियॉन को क्या शॉट मारा उसने?
और
लाडले यार विवन भाई.
That's what they're missing when that Cypher is set up towards that B site. That was really well done. The delay, the cage timing after that camera was broken towards elbow, just making them slow down a lot. That's what I like to see from Global Esports. This right here, all that util. They're so low now after this, and Shrimp trying to go for as many as he can, but just doesn't work out. I think now we're seeing GE play just a tiny bit more passive. The disengaged after getting that B main info was really important for them. You said they used a lot of their util, and they did, but they still had that retake plan.
All gamers simplifying this one. A 1-4 with the Cypher on the lurk. Going to creep up into a B site that is ripe for the picking. GE, both Harvey and Autumn, playing on spawn side for the retake. Checking for the cam is Fangir. Prowler to clear out all of front sight. It's a pretty silent approach here. Harvey, though, dumping out the paranoia. Fast lane to try to disengage. One return back from all gamers who are looking to try to keep Kira alive. I'm not sure that GE are going to check him on the site, quite honestly. I think GE think that all gamers have been kind of shoot away
oh my god, bro, I hate.
Unfortunately not the case.
Need whiff kya
the
wo?
opener from side, swings out on backside, go decently for GE, but they're still in a little bit of trouble here.
Isko
having some impact, but all gamers trading out effectively enough here. Should be able to get themselves into a post plant.
Here getting 2 from that position on site after being deposited is actually kind of criminal. The first, yes, element of surprise, but that second he was
अरे आज नहीं आया वो please play दुरंदर वाला नहीं मेरा downfall हो गया ना वो भी चला गया बहुत टाइम से नहीं आया.
Going down gets the rocket online and GRQ just peeks Crystal.
G also watched like PRX. देखो chat, आज बहुत important match है G के लिए. If they lose, they're out. और इसके बाद VCT में VCT वगैरह में के लिए खेलेगी. उसमें इस बार रूल भी चेंज हुए. They need 3 players. So might be this is the last. G के अभी टीम है वो लास्ट खेल रही है मैचेस ऐसे मैचेस क्योंकि इसके बाद रूल्स चेंज हुए हैं. They need 3 region player also. This is the last G जो हम देख रहे हैं. इसके बाद G होगी but change होगी.
That is exactly what you need to see. In going the rocket, that should be Crystal going down. No
oh my god.
Off angle. Almost
man, anti bro.
Just the rest of GE with pistols.
This was actually just a thrifty too for GE using those hero weapons to try to get as many as they can. Kira getting a pick onto Javi. Not allowing them to even go for that retake. The Cypher trip is going to delay Autumn from being able to go for a fast flank. Udo also unable to shoot that. Roomba and now 3 players alive for AG. They know where all these players are. As the flash coming in, Shrimp just turns it though. And Udo Trying to go for one. Playing
7-5 chat, 7-5, 7-5. Q75 जियो ने जियो जी ने ये राउंड इको किया था, नाउ जी का बाय राउंड है अभी। एक्सक्लेमेशन ENC
Really nice change of pace here as well for all gamers.
अच्छा नहीं पार्किंग सुन। So chat इस बार से VCTs वगैरह में मतलब वैलोरेंट के उसमें नए रूल्स ऐड हुए हैं कि तुम जिस रीजन की तरफ से खेल रहे हो, जैसे जी अभी भी प्लेयर इज इंडियन नहीं है बट फ्लैग वगैरह इंडियन के रीजन से खेलती है, राइट? तो जिस कंट्री से जिस रीजन की गेम वो होगी टीम, उसमें एटलीस्ट सेम रीजन के 3 प्लेयर्स चाहिए।
Big mid walk. It's looking like really good timing here for Autumn. GRQ will go down for
तुम्हें एक बात बताऊं मैं, रुको।
Bottom middle pushes by away. He's under a lot of pressure. They're dumping everything on him. The kitchen sink included. Autumn's found Fangir in the meantime and forward with the
oh my.
This is all the way of GE.
Reload.
Shrip didn't even use half his util.
उसको उसके एक के बारे में नहीं था।
I'm not sure he's ready for the third man. And GE will scrape together a fifth at the end of that half. I mean, full credit to all gamers. They were so good.
तुमने देखा अभी जी और RNTX एक साथ हो गई, लाइक कोलैब किया, क्यों? क्योंकि VCT में नए रूल्स आए हैं कि एटलीस्ट 3 रीजन प्लेयर चाहिए, इंडियन प्लेयर्स चाहिए, ठीक है? तो अभी RNTX और जी मिला के एक टीम बनेगी और उसमें जी के 3 RNTX के 3 प्लेयर्स वगैरह जी में खेलेंगे और हम खेलेंगे वापस, समझ रहे हो? दैट्स व्हाई जी RNTX कोलैब देखा है अभी तुमने।
Pretty sure they didn't get a single defensive
और
side on Lotus.
और अभी उसमें से हमें जी में 3 इंडियन प्लेयर्स और 2 बाहर के प्लेयर्स दिखेंगे 100%।
Exactly.
It was an interesting
So new RNTX XG team.
Nothing too exciting, but very effective Valorant.
I find Valorant so sexy. Just all the time.
What team has the sexiest Valorant?
No team.
रॉसी कौन से टीम में ऐसे टीम में? I don't think so वो खेलेगा इसमें।
Okay. I mean, I can see why you're in full support of
They
Motato
want to
now.
make SATL team big. तो I think वो उस पे ही फोकस करेंगे नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट वगैरह में, नेक्स्ट स्प्लिट्स के लिए।
And we're gonna get fired. That's crazy.
Knowledge, yep.
I mean, every day I wake up and I think, oh, today could be the day.
I think ऐसे रॉसी को कुछ इशू है, पता है? मतलब रॉसी का कुछ इशू चल रहा है, वो ENC भी इसीलिए नहीं खेल पाया, शायद इसीलिए नहीं खेला होगा।
Were a little bit troublesome for them.
Yeah.
Now here's a game that I think, based on the opening games of these two teams here at EWC,
NSP को SATL ले ले। I think अन्ना उसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं ज्यादा, उनके वो अन्ना ने स्टोरी वगैरह भी बहुत डाली है MC नो सैलरी पीक के लिए। I think maybe अन्ना बैकएंड से सपोर्ट करेंगे उनको।
We do not say that again.
And I think
I'm gonna get in trouble.
I think they're actually doing really well. Like you said, their macro on that defense was really nice. Their rotates made a lot of sense. It felt like a lot of the small things were just little adaptation, making sure they're not overextending on their aggressive peaks. They changed their defensive setup a couple times. They changed it up, and it worked out for their favor. And of course, back to that re-aggression when they know that.
अबे यार बच्चे खेला ही नहीं हो यार उसके बाद में गेम।
Pistol for the second half now.
Yeah, still anyone's game. It's not going to decide the game or anything, but it's always a feel-good moment.
Chat, make sure you like the stream.
Global Esports back onto the attacking side. This is where Harvey, who's had a rough game so far, needs to be worth his weight in golds. Pangir, that's a nice opener onto Crystal. The Cypher, you would like them to activate a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later, rather. Maybe when the site has been taken and you're trying to bait out some of the rotations. Bit of hubris from Crystal that doesn't work out for him.
Playing full retake here. All gamers hold down into sight. Bye.
G need this round, by the way.
Pushed all the way off. Market is fully open for the taken Kira. He sped up onto sight though, taking all of that
Kira के पीछे अच्छा
they're gonna speed up. Kind of, as long as the door opens.
3v3, but Patman 1 HP
They're
है.
just holding now.
Yep.
Opening that door to apply pressure.
Just cutting sound. Kira on the off angle though. He's usually pretty good on the raise.
Oh wait, दो बंदे 1 HP, तीनों 1 HP अपने बंदे।
But hasn't walked away with a frag.
2v3 but तीनों 1। Oh nice Patman.
Up by Patman and Fangir, who had to rotate because the door was opened, is now put in a very winnable position. Let's be honest, GE barely clinging to life. Position confirmed by Patman.
Zero util इस पे util, oh my god. इस पे util कुछ भी नहीं है.
But Patman very much not interested in taking this duel. They just want to try to time him out. The spike is nice and open. GE set up
Tino
around
1
it.
HP. I
And
hope.
the
Oh,
off-angle,
nice.
the peak from Patman at
Double
3K
pick, double
there.
pick, double pick,
Last year's
Patman,
Rookie
double
of the
pick.
Year in Pacific is enough to secure GE yet another pistol.
A really nice mid-round call there to just slow it down, cut noise, open the door, apply that pressure, and force those rotates. They really played with All Gamers there, but splitting up just wasn't it for All Gamers. The flood into sight, kind of being successful for Kira, but he gets punished because he's alone once again. Of course, pushing into market too. Really nice strat, really nice ability to take that map control before even trying to get that spike down. And it's going to be a buy here from GE, the thrifty for AG.
All picked up, handed over to Kira. They have been loving his
मोटाटो थरक
showstoppers, and I
मंत्री
can't
टिप
blame them.
50 रुपीस के हाँ आ
Taking
गया मैं
pictures
वापस
of a
थरकी
bunch of
बौने
GE. It's a group photo.
आज किसको शिकार बना रहा है
Times in B
अपना
main. There's not really a whole lot to worry them here.
Contacting up through that smoke. Prowler's going to come out, make sure they don't have anyone bothering them from market. Front sight is secured though. They're going to be able to get that
तुम हो
spike
मेरा
down,
शिकार.
but still playing it slow.
अभी मैं नहीं
Crystal
बोलूंगा next time से आ
has
गया
all of
तू.
the flank down.
साढ़े.
These players from All Gamers just trying to find that isolated
अभी
player.
you know.
He's all the way in spawn though.
They just don't really give away too much.
Welcome
I think
back,
all
my
gamers
goat
are playing
and
the
goat.
purest game so far. Shrimp caught on spawn side.
God,
Shorty
Crystal.
out in
Nice.
the other side of
Please
the
flawless
spawn,
eco.
but
Please flawless
checked well
eco.
by Powerbank.
Please
So far,
flawless.
Not really too much damage.
Oh,
Just
wait,
picked off here
Cypher
by
के
all
साथ
gamers
timing.
who
Holy shit,
may
Cypher
isolate
मरेगा.
Crystal, but with a Marshall
Crystal,
towards spawn side, I
please
don't
knife
think
मत
he's
करना.
really gonna
Please
care
no
too
knife.
much. Thank you.
Shot,
He was
Crystal.
hoping to catch his Russian counterpart off guard there, but not given the opportunity. And as it stands here, GE
Nice, 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 nice. What a flawless. What a flawless.
Great start to a half.
Neck and neck. The bonus now for global esports. All Gamers are going to have their bye. Their defensive rounds I've talked about previously from Team Heretics, the way that they played against them, it looked really, really good. And I think I'm interested to see
मोटाटो
how they play
थरक
against this
मंत्री
team,
टिप
because again,
50
this is the
रुपीस
first time
I
that
am
we've seen this
perfectly
map for
straight.
All Gamers this year.
थरकी के साथ साथ तू
Yeah,
गे भी
coming
निकला
back into the pool, Sunset may
थरकी गे
kinda
बौना
decide some of these series that we have here at EWC. It's a classic round, fisticuffs
Oh,
over
auntie?
AGRQ. Defending elbow
ऐसा क्यों
super
लगता है मैं
nicely.
रोल
Fangir's
करने
going back
जाता हूँ
with
और
the
खुद
relay ball,
ही
just
शिकार हो
pushing
जाता हूँ
GE
उसका.
away, who throw down their own
ओमन
hot
टीपी कर लिया.
hands. Autumn considering the curveball. In the meantime, though, walking through the top middle smoke, Kira is more than ready for it. And this is not what GE bargained for on their bonus. Harvey also called
Shot.
off by Shrimp. And the last two players on elbow. It's a nice double peak timing. Only one
क्या
kill for
मारा है
GE,
वो
which
Neon?
earns himself his run it back, but that's not something you're going to be happy with.
They're going to be happy with that one, at least All Gamers is.
रुक यार मैं एक स्टोरी डाल दूं. पट 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 पट
Still
पट पट
chilling.
पट.
I think they're really happy with where they are, even though they lost that pistol. 8-7. This just kind of goes to
तेरी
show how close this
बातें.
game is going to be. And I think this is what we expected too when we were talking about this earlier, is the fact that it's going to be neck to neck. It's going to be scrappy, a lot of fighting going on. And the aggression from both these teams has been really nice to watch.
It's good money for all gamers. 4 players with about 2K in the back pocket should things go awry here. GE walking up in B main. They've been keeping this attacking side pretty simple so far. Just been death balling on in. And why wouldn't you when you've got to run it back to lead the way? Straight into the Cypher setup. By peeking in front of his utility is not really how all gamers would have wanted that to go.
Yeah, the Cypher setup just not being good enough. No delay at all. They keep playing retake on this B site, and now they haven't been able to take it back just yet. Fangir trying to get a pick here, but Autumn holding a really nice pixel angle. Falls just off of it. These players for GE playing a post plan, aggressing all of a sudden into the site is All Gamers, even though they got hit by that Nightfall. It's going to delay them just a little bit, unable to just go in and scale. Players taking this market. Udo, he knows no one's there. Everyone's out back site. Javi gets the pick onto Shrimp and GRQ. Trying to find anything. Kira.
Nice Batman.
Trades back and forth. GRQ with another.
Nice, good round, good round, good round, good round, good round. Edit.
Chasing after Fangi here, trying to get him to not save this and not
देख
die
लो
in this
नियॉन मेटा नर्फ हो
Another round win for
सकती है
GE.
नियॉन. अभी कौन सा नर्फ भाई
Cypher
है?
will
अभी
confirm
कौन
that
सा
he's made
नर्फ?
it out of dodge, but All gamers, I think it's good that they've held on to one gun. The rest of the boys will have money to reinvest in that one, but GE keeping things simple has worked out a treat for them. The run-it-back leads the way into the site, and the post-plant was easy as you like. Patman, courtesy of his multi-frag on the pistol there, earns himself a nightfall early on. You saw them putting spike plants and some orbs into that as well. And I think that ultimate really secured this round after a clean pick onto the Cypher.
Yeah, that mid-round has been really nice here, even after the post-plants for GE. On that pistol, taking market, knowing they can't get that spike down without any space. They're prioritizing, pushing, and playing aggressive, making sure they're able to play a post-plant situation from more than just that B main angle. And they've done it again this round, using the Nightfall to delay for so long the outcome from backside, because once again, they had that market control. If I'm all gamers here, I'm talking about how we're going to fix our retakes. Yes, Spy wasn't able to delay as much on site on that Cypher, but still taking more than one angle in their retakes. Yes, they're trying to trade coming out backside 4 players in a nice retake, nice little crossfire, but no one's going to peek into them. GE, they've been so good at not giving that up.
I mean, I'm seeing similar problems for both teams, quite honestly, in the fact that I feel like people are playing off angles a lot and playing for picks coming into the side. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But in general, if you can wait for the big punchy pieces of utility, like a really high percentage paranoia through part of the site, or you have a really nice retake plan where the utils actually hit, that's when things get a lot easier for you coming back into B. B main dominated. You don't have to end up in a retake if the other team doesn't make it into B main, but maybe you'll have to test the other side of the map.
Going where B, Cypher setup पे मैं जब भी देखता हूँ Cypher पीछे ही खेल रहा होता है अपने setup पे. I think बहुत पैसे मिलते हैं.
He hears it. That camera's gonna spot 3 of those players, and the rotates are coming in.
Wait,
but this
इसको
is where
trip.
they
Nice.
struggled. The retakes. They're playing completely off. There's almost no delay. Kira, he does have the rocket online, but they need to come up with a good
Wait, they have a result. इसलिए retake में खेल रहे वो लोग. Please no result. Please no result.
Comes out.
हाँ? पागल हो क्या वो?
Autumn. Spawn side. In goes the rocket from Kira. Really looking for anyone on GE, leading the way, zoning the rest of GE away. Horde comes out, confirms Harvey's position. Udatan down on Jen, and now it's just Patman and Crystal trying to get it done from elbow side. A lot for Crystal to do here. He's been mechanically very sharp lately. Half is on from Shrimp. He's not going to stick it to completion. It's a up-down there from all gamers. Perfection, and they'll take the lead.
उन पे 3 बंदे पे गन भी नहीं था चैट.
Passive and spawn, knowing that something was going to happen, they were going to take some sort of control.
अब तो skill issue है जो Neon को मार नहीं पाते, not gonna lie. But Neon अभी भी अच्छी है bro.
But unable to, and a beautiful
What about G versus NSP?
Coming in with that rocket to be able to scan that player top site, allow Kira to get that pick. Really nicely done, and just the timing on the spacing here as well.
राठौर भाई अभी फर्क क्या पड़, देखो अभी जी की स्ट्रीम उनसे तो बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है, ठीक है, बट अभी चेंज होगा ना. अभी तुम्हें पता है ना आरएनटेक्स वाला कोलैब, अभी जी का टीम चेंज होगा क्योंकि नए रूल्स की वजह से 3 इंडियन प्लेयर चाहिए होंगे. और अभी वापस शायद बीसीटी का इनका कॉन्ट्रैक्ट भी खत्म हो गया जी का, तो दे नीड अभी उनको वापस टूर्नामेंट उतनी खेलनी पड़ेगी सिलेक्शन वाला. शॉट मारा उसने. यो कम ऑन स्टॉप.
Quite honestly, pushing things into a 2-on-2, this is still winnable. Shrimps over on
यार
spawn side.
मंत्री भाई तुम देखते हो क्या या फिर ऐसे ही वॉच पार्टी थी?
With the neural theft caught by the seas is Autumn. He's under a lot of pressure here. Spike going down from Crystal in the back lines. Autumn trying to bark as loud as he can. He's one off.
Please Autumn hold. Please Autumn. Autumn सुन मेरी बात. Hold.
Very tentative. Trying to clear out Autumn in this close corner. Crystal trying to play off of the back of Autumn's contact here. Missing his shot. That's the last round out from Shrimp.
One bullet.
GRQ going down here. Little bit of damage now as we head into a one-on-one.
उसने देखा.
There you go, Crystal. Unfortunately, the backwards crab walk is not as effective when you're playing against the Shrimp.
टाइम पे खेलना चाहिए था.
That's crazy, Shrimp. One of the players we talked about in the pre-show.
रॉसी नहीं खेलेगा.
So phenomenal.
उनका जी में वो कैसे करेगा टीम चेंज ब्रो? उनका कॉन्ट्रैक्ट भी तो हुआ होगा ना इतने टाइम का, तो वो लीव नहीं कर पाएगा.
I think they're Autumn.
हेलो
using,
जिंक्स आटो भाई
chaining his
कौन
util
सा
to try to
जिंक्स
delay that
यार
retake for as long as possible. Fangir getting
पिछला
free as
राउंड
well.
इको था
All gamers,
अपना
they're still
उनका
not gonna be happy,
3
though, I
लोगों
think,
पे
with this
गन नहीं
round.
था
The fact that it got
फिर
so
भी
close,
निकाल ले
they
यार
had those
बट
pistols
रिजल्ट
online as well. It's just a struggle
That
there.
is so
Bai just getting caught off
weird.
guard once again with his Cypher. He's just standing out in
कभी
the
कभी
open
तो
trying to
कुछ
get
भी
some sort of peek.
कैसा भी
And he's
राउंड
just punished.
हार जाते हैं बे
Fangir getting the 3 though, being one of the main reasons why they won this round. Global Esports though running it down towards A this time, going fast, changing up the pace. The util's all out and this site's free.
GRQ on the off angle.
Omen को swat.
Not ready for Autumn underneath him. Takes a ton of damage there. Crystal. Nice
Crystal anti bro
advantage now for GE
very good
as
picks.
Patman gets this spike down.
Crystal's
वो ये
been
क्या है?
getting so many picks towards this mid.
ये
Getting picks
pixel
on the
कौन से बाहर आ
rotators
रहे
every
थे?
single time now. At least 3 rounds he's done that and punished them. The post time coming in.
Nice.
A lot of util
Oh.
chasing after that player in spawn, but unable
कुछ
to
नहीं कर
connect.
सकता था पता है उधर वो
3v4,
नियॉन
2 players coming in from A link. The Nightfall goes down. Shrimp punishes Javi and elbow. Patman getting the pick onto GRQ as well. The op goes down. Fangir unable to get anything, and Shrimp.
double
Down
round
on site.
double round
It's a really
round
nice reset for GE. That's the round that they were looking for. They will be a little bit disappointed that they didn't get the round previous, but they know how much damage they did. They marched into that next gun round, knowing that the reset was definitely theirs for the taking. Still trailing by 1 round, but should be able to get through an anti-eco here. And this has just been super back and forth.
यो ऑटम ने इधर फ्लैश क्यों नहीं यूज किया बाय द वे वो जस्ट ड्राइव पिक्ड अल्ट ब्रो कोई भी यूटिल नहीं लिया ना तो कुछ यूज किया देखो उस पे था फ्लैश व्हाई डिड ही ड्राइव पिक्ड
Every single time he manages to get a pick and it just
मे बी
makes
फ्लैश
that
लेता वो
retake
पहले ही मार
10
देता
times
उसको
harder.
नहीं
They keep trying to play this retake as well, just not working out for them when they're not all there. The util as well.
Can we see Leos and
Heavily
Motato in
reliant on
G?
Shrimp. If he falls, it's kind of rough. But a thrifty
यार
here
मैं लियोसन
for all
में भी
gamers.
ऐसे
Shotgun and a stinger.
उन पे
on the
टीम का
board,
कुछ इशू
trying to
था और
get for
इसलिए
one,
मैं खेला हूँ
play
था
for one,
ऐसे
peeking
इट्स नॉट
towards
कि मैं उनका
Crystal's
परमानेंट
gonna
प्लेयर हूँ
shut
हर
down
टूर्नामेंट
Shrimp.
खेलूंगा ना
Yeah,
ब्रो
it's literally the exact same angle that he picked Kiro on last round. Or maybe 2 rounds ago. Outlaw looking pretty good in this round. All gamers with a lot of light armors. Little bait set up for Fangir here. GRQ trying to be the best salesman possible, but the
भाई
plays
इधर
will
2 बंदे
goes
खेल
up.
रहे हैं
GE are
नियॉन पे
not
बक्की है
interested. They're going to be heading
बस
to
वो
the other
एल्बो
store,
ना जाए
straight into the A
नियॉन
side.
बक्की दिक्कत नहीं देगा क्योंकि
Know that
बक्की
elbow is
ऑलरेडी
dirty here. That
इतना
is
नर्व्ड
at
है
least going to be cause for concern. The cage to
ट्रिप
follow
लगा
up, but they're going
डब्लू
to clear
ट्रिप
it from the
ब्रो
other side.
ओ
Paranoia
माय
is not
गॉड
going to be
बट
good enough to hit Yuditan there. The Bucky is
Oh.
getting to
yeah,
work,
of course.
but we all know about the nerfs.
या
Not
ऑफ
going to be a
कोर्स
follow-up kill onto Autumn.
Kira here. That's gonna be heard, and he touches the trip. Nothing really gonna come out of that one. Crystal getting the pick, and Patman
ऑलमोस्ट
shutting
टाइमिंग
it
हुआ
down.
था उधर
All gamers here. Feels like this next round is super
बनते
important for
नहीं
them.
यार स्पार्किंग
Trying
भाई
to
मेरे
get
को क्यों
ahead.
लेंगे पर
But for
मिनट
GE, it feels like they're very comfortable.
मैं
They're
नियॉन
able
खेलता
to
हूँ
get that
बस
mid-control with Crystal, like we said. They're able to just be able to execute as well, and it feels like they're just baiting a lot of those rotates. They're playing with it in the mid-round. Their post-spawns have been really good as well. A tiny bit readable, the fact that they're going to aggress. But you always don't
देखना
know which
ऑटम
side
की
is gonna
एचपी
do
देखना
it.
वो
They've
लो भी
used
नहीं
a
हुआ
lot
था
of
बक्की
really
से
good
पता
util
है
as well.
GE, I think, putting themselves a little bit
Dr.
out in front,
Rishindra
but
Sinha
AG,
tipped
having
40
taken attack
rupees
time out, want to make
बड़वे
some
मोटाटो
adjustments on this defensive side.
चुपचाप ऑल
Still
जी को
anyone's game
सपोर्ट
for the
कर
taking
ओके
here. Elimination on the line, and Sunset, you know, coming out of left field here in the veto.
Yeah.
GE always like to be tricky and difficult to prepare for in every single veto. I remember speaking to somebody about this last night, and they said, that's easier for me to prepare for because you just don't.
I thought doctor
You
है
just
bro
focus on what your team is doing, and then you just figure it out on the fly. There's no point preparing for a team that just changes their comp every single time.
That's very valid. Jumping in though. 10-10 here.
यू प्ले गुड चैम्बर इन हार्बर क्या
Well
बात कर रहे
needed
हो
timeout for all gamers. Rifles, full gun buy for both sides. Fangir has the op though. This operator might be key in
नहीं
them
अगर
to
असली
be able
वाला
to get
होता
those lines on the
दर्शन भाई तो
defensive side
10,000
and
की होती
understand how to rotate off of them. Two
He's
of
the
these
owner of
players,
the
though,
G, I
pushing
know,
towards that
I know.
B.
But
They'll
अगर
do some sort of siege.
10,000
They
होते
don't know if they see
तो
anyone. It's not gonna
नहीं
catch
और रियल वाला
because
होता तो
all
10,000
5 players
होते
at GE are towards this mid.
Money is
और
fantastic.
बढ़ भी
here for
नहीं
GE.
लिखता वो
If they can reset all gamers yet again, then this should be their game on a silver platter, straight towards the middle of the map.
इसको
They've read
सपोर्ट
this
कर रहे
so
नहीं
well.
मैं कर
Can
रहा
they deal
हूँ
with the
मैं कर
three
रहा
stack
हूँ
over towards A here
इसको
for all
करूँगा
gamers.
सपोर्ट जी ब्रो
Bite tucks himself into generator, nice and snug. Slid on in is
गुड
Udatar.
पिक
That's
गुड
a
पिक
nice
मुझे लगा
entry,
उसको
picking
वो
off the back of
साइफर
that
एटलीस्ट
contact.
8 मिलेगा बट ना
Only
उड़तान
going 1-for-1, but Fangir is the player that they haven't checked in elbow, and he's causing
इसकी
some
तारीफ
problems.
करता हूँ मर जाता है
Trying to find another shot. Crystal, he is flanking though. Two of these players. Kira and Shrimp,
Okay,
they're walking
Crystal,
up towards
come on,
this.
it's
They
your
may- they
time.
might catch him off guard. Crystal gets punished, and now the side has been flipped. Three of these players trying to retake from that A main. Elbow is being taken.
Autumn.
The op is holding it down. Kira's going to walk
Autumn,
up
please.
with Fangir. The paranoia goes in. The shot misses. The knife falls out. Javi, that
Autumn.
dark cover to delay. These players are going to have to run through it. The time just isn't that there. Fangir, Autumn, Shrimp with a pick onto Autumn, and they actually win that retake.
Yeah, that's rough. I felt like Harvey, you know, he was doing well to drop the paranoia and the dark cover on a really nice timing, but he needed at least one there to give Autumn a bit of a hand. All gamers, that's a nice retake there, but with only 2 players surviving, this is still very much hanging in the balance. GE haven't gotten themselves the spike plant there, and with plenty of cash in the bank, still have this reset potential, but that'll only last so long.
I think now too, GE, they know that operator's online for Fangir. They're going to be able to understand that he's going to set it up somewhere, try to get some sort of peek. I'm wondering if they're going to change their approach, try to find where that op is and just go the other way, or at least push him off. And maybe they might be a little bit more scared
Me
to
never
set
gonna
Crystal
sign
up
up another
towards mid,
player
but instead, contact play towards the city.
अनरेटेड लग रहा है कैजुअल गेम प्ले लिख रहा है
The boom bot there as the slide in from Udatar yet again
वो
is
देख क्यों नहीं रहा था
quite fruitful for GE.
Udatar?
Over the top, catches 2 players. What a paranoia from Harvey.
Yo Udatar,
GE
please
absolutely roll
one
this
more
ace
one
side,
more
and
you
finally
deserve
it
you
seems
deserve
like they're breaking
ace
through.
Dude, the confidence to
You
just
deserved
execute
ace.
W into his sight, knowing that there could be an operator there. They blocked off that elbow with the neon wall and just took that full A-link side. Like you said, beautiful paranoia from Javi. They played that so well. GE trying to punish that operator if they were set up on either of those sides. Of course, Udo with a beautiful 3K there to shut it down. All gamers, though, they're going to try to hold on to this op. They're trying to hold on to this rifle as well. Bai sitting in spawn is going to catch Autumn. Not able to finish him off, though. 30 HP on him. Fangir trading spaces. The bait and switch, but this time with the op. They're going to see that there. Nothing too crazy, but Crystal, he's going towards B main to try to catch them off guard.
Autumn still hanging around. And you're right, but at the same time, GE's money is a little bit battered from the last round. They don't feel the need to push the issue. They just want to make sure they can min-max all the gun rounds towards the end of this half. Still 2 left in play.
सीखो एक्चुअली नियन कैसे होता है मोटू नियन
Whichever way you swing this, could definitely have an OT on our hands. A decent enough save on in there for all
एक
gamers.
दिन।
It's going to be a scrappy buy, let's be honest, but
यही नियन
at
से
least
रेडियंट जाऊंगा
1 rifle, an operator,
Then talk,
and a
buddy.
showstopper is decent enough to work with. The only player
तभी
who really
पूछना
kind
तभी
of
बोलना
is
मैं
left
बोलूंगा
wanting
तब
is
और
definitely
तब तुम
GRQ,
सुनोगे
but an Omen with the judge can get work done at the best of times, especially on elbow.
और
Fangir
kick करो
offing
coach
towards
को
mid, trying to shut down that one lurker that they found the whole time. He's actually going to get spotted by the cam, and that's really good information here for Global Esports. Please take the dart out.
That's classic. And not just the pistol. Autumn applying some pressure towards the middle of the map. With Harvey's dark cover, Blazewater to follow up. You know, Autumn is really just trying to apply pressure and make some noise, and he's sensing that he has a bit of a timing here. I think you can see from Bai's movements that he might be aware of that. He's going looking in towards spawn side, as is Kira, and unfortunately, Autumn will give up his life to the one player that can reveal where the rest of Global Esports are coming from. Overdrive pulled out by Udatar. GRQ tucking himself in towards Gen is going to be very difficult to dig out. Patman has broken through onto
यार ये नियॉन लोगों को बताना पड़ेगा क्या हर एक राउंड में हर एक अल्ट में
player you've got to be concerned with. In the meantime, Kira has ripped the showstopper onto short side, and this is not going well for GE at all. Just down to Crystal in a 1-on-4. Has a neural theft of his own, but AG
Yo,
are taking
Crystal,
no chances.
I believe in you,
Definitely
man.
going to save that for this last round. The
Andy.
high-low.
At least you got one.
Crystal's going to be able to get one. Gets shut down but Bai. And Bai, really good information, really good timing, actually, to just turn around and catch Autumn off guard.
भाई रुको भाई अभी 3-4 दिन वॉच पार्टी है फिर गेमिंग ओनली करूंगा फिर रेडिएंट पुश देखो भाई तुम
caught off guard, and that actually worked out for them.
Yeah, good communication from all gamers.
Yeah.
Gotta stay on top of that kind of thing. That's the difference between a
आज
tier 1
जी
team
जीतेगा वरना
and
मोटेटो
the
नंगा
rest.
नाचेगा.
Stuff from all gamers. Definitely a losable round for them, and if they do lose that round, they're going to be broken. That's probably going to be the end
Yo,
of the
please,
game.
needed round, very
For
needed
GE
round,
now,
but
back onto what looks like another pretty
I
good gun
think
round.
I think जी try करेगी ये round split खेल के एक pick निकालने की Cypher ult है इसलिए. Very huge ult होगा Cypher ult.
They've had so much success global esports.
He's
so
one
they're
pick, then
banking on it
ult,
once again, the
one
trip
pick,
there.
hold.
And he got destroyed, and they're pushing through market. But GRQ using that paranoia to delay these three players from the side of all gamers. They've played off-site, walking all the way back on. They've struggled to hold this site.
Ult.
Onto Fangir, that's
Ult.
her down. And all of a sudden,
Nice.
it's 4v2.
Nice.
About to be overtime.
I don't care.
Trip,
क्यों
unless
नहीं
he
किया
can
ult,
do
but
something,
nice.
gets a pick. Him and Kira trying to work this. Kira on the fast flank,
Abhi
but that
kiya hai
hill
bhai,
that's gonna
yeah.
let them know where he is. Crystal getting the pick onto Kira and Shrimp.
कहाँ डाल रही हो भाई, Prowler?
Nothing left in his belt. No util. Just him and the rifle against the world.
Yeah. Very difficult position. Shrimp tried to crack back in.
अब तो कोई भी इंडियन टीम नहीं होगी विसे टीम में टेम्पररी. I feel qualify होनी चाहिए.
Not much being shown to Shrimp here. He'll make first contact with Autumn, but it's a nice peek from Harvey.
हाँ स्प्रे मार रहे हो bro. You have a big brain, but we have a bigger brain.
Despite a little bit
बात
of
है
a
ही नहीं हम.
shambolic round on the A side of the map just previously.
You Crystal.
These teams neck and neck. Seems
It's
like
your
that
time.
last round was so one-sided.
मेरा वाला knife use करता है chat Crystal, पता है तुम्हें? हगासो.
The other side, it's just
मेरे को
whichever
बोलते हो
team
you
is
knife.
able to adapt a lot quicker or understand and get those initial picks that get the success. Fangir, of course, dying on this retake was really rough. Beautiful shot from Patman, though, to shut him down. And then again, they don't have any need to fight super aggressively. The split worked out for them. They had all of market. They just played those baselines beautifully.
क्या लगता है? Prediction time.
This
OT
is a
क्या
GE
लगता है?
that looks
12-12.
completely different from the last time we saw them. And now they're back on that.
क्योंकि last time सामने MIBR थी ना bro.
You know, the Pacific and the VCTCN teams very much familiar with each other, often practice together. Autumn has played over in VCTCN for quite a long time, so
Chat Heretics का मैच कब है?
dealing with here. Push from Autumn.
वो चल रहा है क्या? उसका स्कोर भी देखो chat.
It's phenomenal. Instant neural theft off the back of that. He has just won this round outright.
He's been kind of quiet all game, struggling on the defense side whenever he's on that weak side, or unable to just hold his own. And now all of a sudden using that power. Paman walks out into the smoke. Nobody knows he's out, but Bai getting a fourth. Could he get the ace in one of the most important rounds in this matchup? The ace for Bai! I can't believe it! When it matters, he comes back online.
That is rough for GE. Bai really throwing down the gauntlet here in overtime. They thought that they were going to be able to try to go for a pick inside of B main here, but that is perfect. Bai is just sitting in the pocket, waiting for them to go on the front foot. As soon as the curveball and the relay bolt come out from the Neon, it's a perfectly timed peak.
GE, though, falling back into that trap where they overextend a little bit too much.
जीता तो आइसक्रीम मेरी तरफ से अगर हारा तो तुम्हारी तरफ से नहीं.
Falling back right away and repositioning and forcing all gamers to use their util to re-clear, or at least use their bodies.
Heretics वाला मैच का क्या सीन चल रहा है?
Yes,
वो भी बहुत important मैच है अपने लिए.
He had a life round right there, but still. Feels like they should have learned that from that first half. We saw it so often where they overextended, they overstayed.
उसका भी OT चल रहा है 13-12. Bro, I hope MIBR जीते. अगर MIBR हारी तो G out.
And try to play for some of these retakes, especially
बहुत important मैच है वो अपने लिए.
And if you have kind of these well drilled plans, and it can go well
ये
for
भी
you,
जीतना है और MIBR भी जीतनी चाहिए. अगर MIBR हारी तो we
timings are just not really working for them.
We cooked बड़ी अगर MIBR हारी तो.
AG are a little bit more switched on. They're often getting the better end of these trades. And this is AG's chance to finally close out Sunset here. 4 players ready. As this elbow pressure is coming in from GE.
आप काम करो, आप AG को support करो.
They're kind of trying to feel this one out. Immediate season response there from Strip. And out goes Fangir. GE under pressure now. The Boombot and the Prowler making Autumn uncomfortable, and Harvey only comes up with 1. That's not going to be good enough. And AG on the verge of closing out their opponent's map pick. Crystal in a 1-on-4, peeking into yet another high-low, and that's going to be VCTCN getting themselves that first map win. Pacific just continues to struggle here.
All Gamers winning GE's map pick. They hit this map so far in this tournament, haven't played it yet, and now all of a sudden showing that they could do such a good job. Of course, that last round, the gamble towards that A site, obviously getting rewarded. 4 players there. And now you're looking at Global Esports to come back because that next map is split.
Global Esports winning the pistol rounds, going to OT, and then getting buyed on. And Ace sending them back on. I mean, I don't know what you do, how you recompose after going into OT and having someone hand out all 5 kills.
We got the shrimp. Honestly, buy
Again, this is very important match for GE also. अगर ये MIBR जीती
Paint shell to the corner.
तो we cooked.
Express on the repeat will lose his head, but here's the reveal. Both players worked low. Second down to a sliver, Mazzino. Similarly, eating a bit of damage here as the Seas will connect on the Benji Fishy, but no one's there to try to flush him out. The 3v3, but it still feels so very favored for Team Heretics. It's just the duelists left once again. The swinging from Zekin, punished Aspas. Nearly spammed out, but the time is gone. He just cannot make it happen. He is
You should be a one-sided. ये MIBR के लिए one-sided होना.
Heretics turns the Jets on and just comes out swinging. 2 quick kills right off the round.
कोई बोल रहा था GE dominate करेगी. मैं बोला था 90% chance हम जीतेंगे. और वो 10% में एक मैप आता था, अभी 2 मैप अपनी है.
Then you're scrambling. I mean, sure, you get a couple spams through the walls and things like that to fall your way, but
Frosh was the main character +1.
For MIBR lows to climb through.
चट ये देखा तुमने?
They say, oh boy, time to take our time out ourselves and see if we can get another reset going. Looked like it was maybe going to be their map. They get that defender side win initially, but Heretics answers right back. The firepower between these 2 teams. So impressive today. Just so much good, clean shooting. I'm so impressed by both squads. I mean, a lot of good changes, a lot of good adaptations, finding their moments to change the tempo here and there.
नन्या ने कल चैट में ही बताया था ये, by the way. मेरे को याद आइडिया नहीं था.
Clean. IBR bound to be pushing in against this Odin.
Heavy rework, just a preemie playing with bots. Yo, please. Please.
Look at the potential fight we have outside of B.
Please, MIBR walo, please.
Slide in. He's going to be immediately dispatched. Woot only able to find the one before getting traded as well. That's a massive early victory here for MIBR. Benji Fishy alone on this side of the map, but it looks like MIBR will look to try to reroute. Slowly working their way back out towards that attacker's spawn.
Aspas popped that wall or not? It was pinged out, so no, he did not. He's just leaving it there. Doesn't want to give any indication just yet. Wants to make them still consider other ideas, but they're actually going to try to wait this out somehow, some way.
Who's going to stairs?
Who's got the right read?
Jiggle peeking it with that
wait.
TP.
Wait, usko info nahi mila.
The door now hit the Prowler, spotting out Benji's position. Orb getting taken. He's going to get for 1, but Aspas will just counter swing in.
Backside.
Some revenge for Mazzino. Now it's Rienz and Boo.
14-14.
Try to bring this back, to bring this map to an end. 2v3, it's absolutely doable. How many times have we seen these players clutch? They have it in them. They still have a paranoia as well. The Haunt, 2 Prowlers.
So much to clear this triangle. The real wild card
here
here
क्या हुआ?
is
G lose. OT में.
He's got a cam available, but he hasn't set it up.
साला by ace मारा बे.
Always playing back, so didn't get into a position to try to situate it, but you'd love to have that at the back of sight towards drop.
उसका barrel दिखा ना.
Tap the defuse. The face forward, Boo able to find the first, but Aspas clean tap, takes down Rienz. Boo has to do it all again. The time is just not going to be on his
Oh,
side.
thank God,
They
bro.
dance
अगर
around
कॉलेट
his
लगता
shots.
तो.
It's 14-14. MIBR still in this fight.
Yeah, it's their turn this time to just hold the W key for a bit, go for those opening kills, win the battle at B main, and then use that extra player that they have to kind of work the map a little bit.
और
Delayed
यहाँ
push towards an identification of the util,
Bings
but
भाई
able to clear Benji Fishy
बोल
out.
क्या है कि next year
Just a
मुंबई
trade. Mazzino giving his life to tee up Aspas. Allows him get some big kills in that round.
कि कितने बजे इसके बाद कंटिन्यू
On the
करेंगे.
duelist for MIBR Los. Slower push this time, but C being identified. Berno has to get the heck out of there.
Now the TP ready. Makes his
योर्श
exit.
फर्दर
We're
में आज
gonna
आ
be
रहे हो क्या
grabbing it by
खेलने?
Woot.
गोल्फ वाली
2
गेम खेलेंगे
charges
नई वाली.
from having a showstopper online.
सुपर गोल्फ.
Aspas though, so far forward, ready to
Nice.
intercept and catch
Good pick,
Cosmaris is
Aspas.
completely unawares of this.
Oh,
The
wait.
dash forward though, and Aspas delivers himself unto death as Boo will quickly strike him down. A duelist dead on either side.
Feeling invisible pressure there was Aspas. He had to get out like there was going to be another layer behind Kashmaris. Wasn't anything. So that at least evens it up for Heretics. Now they're going to be taking their time a bit.
अगर ये आ रहे
Mazzino
हैं
here
तो मजीनो की पोजी
right around
बहुत
the corner.
क्रेजी है.
behind that
Oh,
box. Him and
no.
Tex trying to use that trip as a kill
अबे
trip
यार
if they go that way, but
बोलते ही
pivot
U-turn मारी
from
ये लोग.
Heretics. So this high-low stack, Berno Zekin, is it gonna be identified in time?
हाइलो से कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा
Should be,
शायद.
you would think.
Paranoia,
Yep.
Paint Shell, both available.
Haunt as well.
Boombot gonna lead the way. The Haunt gonna be cleared out. And Woot, Splash packs up on top of the box, is able to find Zekin. And that's that nade that could have critically delayed and denied this plant from coming in out of the equation completely. Have the tuck back, go for the reload.
Where are you?
Haunt over the top as Tex tries to go scaling forward. 2 players gonna be revealed. They have him lined up, but he's
Odd
only able to collect the
one.
1 kill as he ends. Will mow down the remaining 2. Heretics once again up to map point.
Another nail biter of a
अगर
round.
आज
But when it comes to parity,
MIBR और
that's
हेरिटिक्स
when
भी हारी,
MIBR tries to just split the map 2-2 and set up
छोड़ रहा हूँ
cheeky
मैं
little
ये
trap
वॉच
plays,
पार्टी
but with
करना.
so much util still in the bank for Heretics. I'm not sure how I feel about that high-low setup. There's just too much to identify it and deal with it. They're able to get up on the box. There just isn't enough left in the tank. IBR gonna need to go huge here. Send us another reset. And that's at a spot out in a
Woman is
Verno,
cooked,
so
no?
Aspas diving in, just
Wait,
gonna be eating
what-
some damage for free, relatively. Paranoia is gonna be exchanged.
Wrong buddy out.
In the end, I mean, it's a stalemate. It's one that Heretics still benefit from. They maintain their positions. Now, the scale forward gonna be attempted second. Trying to just flush Woot out of this position, and you absolutely need to. Eventually will be
भाई
found.
बूट क्या क्लीन मार रहा था बे.
Players on either side, Rienz. The first to arrive on the scene. Goes for the peek, looks for the kill, can't quite find it. Now we'll have to backpedal away, wait for his reinforcements to come through.
that kid's gonna be one away from a showstopper after this plant.
ब्रो बूट
more
मार
kill.
भी तो क्लीन रहा
That
था.
could be the difference maker that sends us into that next reset. Got a little bit to work with here. Kashmar still has the relay bolt.
Fast lane as well. Sees and a Haunt available. Use the check close.
I'm out of here.
And no one spotted so far. Sees into the back, gonna be
He
dodged.
whiffed
Second
stun.
turns away at the worst possible
और वो
moment. though, and
पीछे क्यों
Kasparis
दिख रहा था
barrel stuffs him
Zekin?
from behind. The defuse is now being stuck. They have to scale forward. Burno dead. The round, it's gonna be over. They just stick it to completion, and Heretics gotta be wondering how in the hell they got away with that. 16-14. This Lotus, their map pick, it goes their way. But good lord, were they pushed.
Yeah, this is by the
यार कुछ भी चल रहा है EWC में, कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी, लिटरली कुछ भी चल रहा है. ब्रो PRX केसी से हार रही है, NRG वाइटलिटी से हार रही है, PBL 100 Thieves, G All Gamer से, MIBR Heretic से कुछ भी चल रहा है ब्रो. मत देखो इनको, तेरे बिना जीत रहे थे यार. अरे निसर्ग भाई, हाउ आर यू? आई एम सैड ब्रो. MIBR भी हार गई, जी भी हार गई पहला मैप, जबकि दोनों को वन साइडेड जीतना था. शिवांश भाई,
Put down your baguettes and brie and get ready for game number 2, hoping for game 3. Global Esports just went to overtime but fell short. We have a very sad Pilski who is watching the Pacific get bodied. Pilski, we need to see a little bit of resurgence right now. We saw the players coming out, smiles on their faces on the stage. They look unfazed despite a very narrow loss.
We need
I thought
you.
it was a winnable game. I thought that they played quite decently, and as I said before, I don't think that they're going to be upset that Split has made it in the veto. They have played a lot of this map. They know their way around it well, so I'm sure they know that all gamers are great at it as well, but they're not going to feel like this is an unwinnable series.
Athena, you were saying though, AGAL picked Split for a reason. You've seen this team go here in the past. Why are they strong in this map?
I mean, they're just so good. I feel like their defensive side, the aggression that they use, especially with Kira, has been really good. I feel like they fall back on time. Their setups in the mid rounds are really good. I feel like we saw a little bit of that on that sunset.
Wait, don't tell me कि ये सनसेट जी का पिक था. कोई बताएगा मेरे को?
How do we feel about our today? More teams into our playoff bracket. 2 more teams will be sent packing, joining our 2 squads that went out yesterday. The big surprise of the tournament, Paper Rex out already after multiple second places and always looking to be in contention for a grand final. They were eliminated by Carmine Corps. We could see up to 3 French squads represented, or 3 French orgs here in Paris. And if you just watched recent events, Athena, this place is going to be taken over by fans.
Oh yeah, first of all, the arena is insane. I've seen the stage being set up with all the seats for the crowds. If that fills up, the sound in here is going to be insane, especially if those French teams take the stage. The cheers are going to evaporate.
Come on bro, be real. कुछ fumble हुआ होगा, कुछ दिक्कत होगी PCBC में, lag वैग हो रहा होगा. Now they fixed, now they warm up भी हो गया, warm up game था, warm up भी हो गया.
You're a big fan.
I love that.
I've seen you eat many.
He brings them in every morning.
If you don't have a fresh baguette, you're doing it wrong. Like if you're eating yesterday's baguette, you're really doing it wrong. Let's talk a little bit about our teams as we still have a bit of a delay on this stage. If we can get a camera on a few of the players, I'd like to highlight the potential stars. Who here from AGAL is breaking out from the Chinese region to really showcase their skill at a global level? Because like you said, They're playing at the same time as Pacific. A lot of people may be tuning into one stream or not the other. This is their time to meet these guys.
देख लिया सो दर्शन भाई बहुत टाइम हो गया.
For me, AG, it's not like a story of one player. I think they play quite a good, well-rounded game, and they have a lot of different people that they can lean on. Maybe that leads you in a direction where you get some inconsistencies from some of the individuals, and you might not get the results that you want. But I think multiple players could step up. They do like to swap around the duelist role a lot. I love what I see from Fangir, especially at the start of the year. I felt like he was kind of carrying this team a little bit, but as we've gone deeper into the year, and AG have continued to put together pretty respectable results, but domestically and internationally, quite honestly, I think that this team is extremely well-rounded and everyone can pull their weight.
Athena, what did you like in-game from this squad? Who has a strong role on this team?
I mean, for me, it's got to be Shrimp every single time. I feel like when I see him using his initiator util, it's been phenomenal. He also puts
यार चैट एक बात बताओ, ये 10 रिमूव होता है क्या? तुम देख रहे हो? तुम देखो. The difference between this और this देख रहे हो? ये रिमूव होता है क्या? कुछ करने से मतलब कोई सोप ऐसे 10 रिमूवर कुछ नहीं हो तो
engaging in the fight in the middle of it, and you're also trying to make calls for the rest of your team. It makes sense why all gamers are super aggressive in the server though, because Akira tends to do a really good job at taking a lot of that space.
काना भाई ऐसे बोल रहे हो ना, जब बनूंगा तब बोलना यार. मेरे को तुम ये बोल के डीमोटिवेट हो रहा हूँ मैं.
Good examples of it, especially if you have someone who's weaker individually. A lot of the time they will go ahead and maybe get in on the entry, and if they die they make space for someone, they set themselves up, and then they can see everybody in the post plant because they're already dead. I mean, in CS there's plenty of examples of that. In VALORANT, duelists are meant to get kills, they have abilities to get kills, so I'm not really as much of a fan of it actually, but if it works for all gamers then it works.
Kira on that raise is going to be my player to watch. Fangir is going to go over to the jet on the other side. We have a jet against, and Urutan is going to be rocking the raise. Whose comp are we liking more? Is the difference is really just the sky, right?
Yeah, I think here I like
sky
to
fade.
see the fade a lot more. Patman on the fade, sorry, he's been really good. But I do want to talk about Shrimp on the sky, because actually something fun that they like to do on this map is they do tend to do a lot of 4-1s on their attack side, and they actually leave Shrimp to be that one. They leave that initiator alone, the sky, getting all that information, putting pressure with the dog, with those flashes. And a lot of the time he also has these really good catches on the rotators as well. So for me, I'm still looking at the fade. I think just as a character, a lot stronger. No flashes though on the side of GE.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it can work to have your Sky on the lurk and apply pressure, but if the other team is prepared for you, then it's something that can really backfire. You can be very readable if you base your entire attacking side around Initiator Util. I like the Sky, though, better, honestly, in this comp with the raised jet. I think there's plenty of examples, particularly in Pacific, where the burstiness you have of a guiding light rather than a prowler that takes about 10 business days to get into the site is actually, a little bit better in a lot of examples, but only if you're fast enough to play around it well.
Taking a look at our rosters, this could be the final game for Global Esports. On the other side, AGAL is looking for a rematch against Heretics potentially, or a new fight against MIBR. This will also be an additional $25,000 if you win this game for AGAL, as they'll be guaranteed at least 9 through 12. A big game for both of these squads, and we are just moments away from jumping in. Pilski, if you are just tuning in to VALORANT for the first time, you've been working all weekend. What did they miss, and what are you about to see?
You miss Global Esports maybe not having the best start to their group, kind of getting battered around a bit by an MIBR that are actually playing over in the A stream and have lost their first map here at EWC. For AG, I think it's quite the opposite. They had a game that was well and truly winnable for them, and now they're looking for recovery here, and they've already picked up the first map. So let's see if they can try to capitalize on that and win this series on one of their most comfortable maps here.
And now jumping into their comfortable map, just like you said, AG, they're starting on that attack side. They've been really good and making sure they're setting themselves up for success. Lots of 4-1s when they do get to those gun rounds. But for this pistol, they're starting with some sort of mid-default, that dark cover going in, the flash, the paranoia coming back out. Baiting that out from the Omen is insane, but you've spent those nades to get that.
Good stuff. AG baiting out a little bit of the mid-trap there. Now GE will have to reset a little bit
game.
as this round drags on. AG, very similar to what we saw on Sunset. It is a very slow attacking side here. Trailblazer goes into the A site once again, causing a little bit of pressure. Fangir gets caught there by the C's, but Autumn, this is an excellent timing indeed. Two players not even looking at him. Spike dropped, and he's not going to need to hang around for too much longer. All gamers now throwing caution to the wind. Kira straight through the middle of the map, picks up Udatan, and they're looking to pick up the pace into the B site. They're very well aware that Autumn is still inside a B main, and that's something that they're going to kind of deal with later. Kick that can down the road, so to speak. Good timing for Patman to give GE the man advantage, and this is looking a little too messy here for an All Gamers who, for the second time, have got caught off. Harvey from Sewers does get an additional pick. Autumn finally cleaned up, though. Fangir could be the difference maker here.
2v2, the players are trying to keep that site. They know there's a player in heaven, though. Constantly spotting for it. I say that, but they didn't actually see him. Patman now has that haunt. It goes online. These players probably trying to play this crossfire. They have to force themselves out here. Patman and Crystal trying to scale. Splitting up, but it actually goes well. Crystal getting the pick on Kira. Fangir with 3, but Crystal cleaning that up.
Yeah, All Gamers still keeping it very, very close, though. That is the third pistol this series for GE. It's not something they've having trouble winning. But getting the map wins, on the other hand, so far, not so easy to come by.
Pistols have been good. I think the proactivity so good. Again, we've seen Autumn.
I think Autumn को थोड़ा और close जाके at least 2 को निकालना चाहिए था.
He's taken so many really well-timed positions. And for All Gamers, I'm questioning. They just need to be a little bit more aware of the gaps in their attack. But now, 4 players towards this B main. Fast take, trying to get that pressure down. Javi, he's alone on this site, but Patman from heaven trying to help Fangir the peek onto Javi. And now Udo somehow getting by on the other side of the map. Fangir getting the trade onto Patman. 3v3 here. 4v3, sorry. Here a setup for this post plant.
Nice
buy round, by the way. Buy round, by the way. Buy round, by the way.
All Gamers will follow it on in. Crystal under some pressure. Drops the snake bite to push All Gamers away. Vulnerable is GRQ, and Crystal's taken some damage, but been able to clean that one up. Autumn, 1 bullet left in the Outlaw here. It's a tentative 3-on-3. You do not want to get ecoed as GE, and it's looking more and more likely as we go deeper into this round. Autumn caught off guard as well, and Fangir, a cracker of a double entry to swing on from Shrimp, gives All Gamers the eco win. That is crushing for GE.
Fangir with a beautiful entry, just holding W and getting across into sight, punishing Javi for having a weird position. I mean, he put that dart cover down after that paranoia towards B main, but still was unable to hold. He just stood out back sight, switching from his util to his weapon.
cheerleader बन के हाँ वहाँ जाके नाचूंगा.
You see that? So hard to deal with.
I mean, they just weren't ready for someone to be that confident. Sometimes you're expecting people to take the normal timings, and Old Mate is very much licking the snap and sending it. And this game indeed has gone completely postal for GE.
I'm sad, bro.
Fangir now, as the Outlaw active, he's got some help here. GE applying some pressure. Autumn, yeah, a little over-enthusiastic, a little excitable, but quickly quietened by an AG, who are yet again playing a pretty slow one on this anti-eco attacking side.
I guess you could say
Autumn
has now fallen. Get it?
Yeah, he's leaving the server, some would say. Shrimp, he is, look, on that spray, looking like a shell of his former self, you might say. Kira's also caught one. I don't want to have anything for him. And it's looking pretty good for All Gamers, quite honestly. Walking straight into an open A site. Shrimp has only lost his armor, and that's pretty much all the damage that's been done by GE.
Yeah, just playing it slow, knowing that GE is going to do something maybe a little bit desperate.
Shadows traveling.
Happiness on Jet.
Man, that second round was insane from All Gamers. I really like the speed up, the change of pacing. Those are the kinds of rounds that I really like to see.
Well, that's the thing about All Gamers, is just like, at least at the start of the year, they run through VCTCN.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kira's sending it, as most people are. Was dominated by Fangir in some of the games.
Kira
like, he's the memorable player for me. Speaking of which, that's one to forget. A little bit of damage being done here by Harvey, who's being a nuisance on spawn side. All Gamer no longer really interested in trying to hunt him down, although Shrimp wouldn't mind an extra one towards the Seekers. I don't think that's going to be happening. But yeah, I've been really surprised with how well-rounded all gamers are, to be honest, because I only really remember, you know, watching a few of all gamers games, quite honestly. And they were big games from Fangear, and I was thinking, yeah, this is just yet another import coming into VCTC and hard carrying one of the teams. But it's quite the opposite, you know, watching them play here. I'm very impressed with what I'm seeing. Yes, Fangear is unreal, and that second round is a perfect example of why, but they've got plenty of substance to back that up.
Yeah, I think they've done such a good job as well at adapting, making sure they're
Japanese
fixing a lot
Kira
of their
ka
issues,
naam
fixing the fundamental mistakes that they did make when they were playing in that stage 1 in VCT. But now a super quick round here, that rocket online. Kira and Fangear pushing all the way into B Heaven, trying to find one. Beautiful paranoia behind, what? Oh my god, I can't speak by Javi, but he gets punished with the rocket.
Autumn under pressure now in the back of the site. Kira has found Crystal in the meantime. Udotan fighting hard from Heaven's side, hand in hand with Patman. It's a 2-on-3 here. Spike has been dropped. Bai is up close in a pretty cheeky position, ready to swing out off the contact. GRQ in with the backstab, and that's what I was talking about. Perfect timing from Bai as soon as Patman makes contact with his teammate, and that is a round for all gamers.
God, I really like this speed up, the change of pacing, and they've kept GE on their toes.
RGX
now.
ले रहा बहुत स्टोर आई है तो देख RGX is very good, ले सकते हो.
And it's so nice to see. I really like this duo too, the duelist duo of Kira and Fangear. They're so good at keeping up the space together. The util there as well to follow up.
That showstopper is perfection. It just shows how confident your Raze player is, because yes, okay, you're shooting where the paranoia is coming from, but it's a multi-layer thing. Not only does he shoot his showstopper, but he also saves his own life, because the momentum of the ult puts him into a safer position until the paranoia elapses. So it's kind of just a win-win. And that's kind of the difference between just playing Raze and looking like a bit of an idiot fumbling your satchels and really being one of the better Raze players in the world.
Thrifty here on the side of Global Esports. They have that rocket online, but not really using two expended. It's instead a triple setup towards this B main. The paranoia is going to come in, but a little bit too late, because Fangear, he's already made his way completely out of danger. These 4 players now leaving one.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Leave the Outlaw over on the extremity. Continue to apply pressure and keep GE honest. They're just going to throw out a dark cover, and you know, they put a band-aid over there, a little bit of tape, and they've said, don't worry about B. That's totally fine. AG also not worried about B. Straight into the A site yet again here. This is looking like a bit of a trend in the mid-round against the anti-ecos.
Next year se hoga, but Darshan bhai hamara slot bhi to nahi hai na, abhi contract bhi to khatam hai na.
Set up for a nice post.
तो अभी qualify वगैरह होगा, इसमें 1 साल तो हो ही जाएगा.
Fangear, he's gonna hear all that noise actually from spawn, but the crossfire here. So much util being used. They're re-clearing the same main. Fangear's playing far back.
Okay, now one outlaw, one outlaw.
Right away. That's just an outlaw though. 4 players still set up really nicely on site. They don't really have an exit strategy just yet. Kira able to get the pick off on Udotan. Another pick from GRQ.
Champs.
Just playing their exits now on the side of GE.
तुम qualify में EWC qualify में दिख तुम champs
not as
बोल रहे हो.
effective, and AG exiting the site here over towards Heaven's side.
यार I hope chat इस बार champs का watch party access मिले यार.
Does go down. He already has his ultimate, and actually Kira is the player you would want picking up that pick, because he needs to build himself up another showstopper.
Yeah.
I hope इस बार champs का watch party access मिले यार.
Would be insane. I think he's like 3 away. But now, 2 weapons saved for the side of all gamers. They did drop 3, a little bit expensive, but they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be able to buy that next round.
Video डालूंगा, soon डालूंगा bro. Soon
and an
डालूंगा.
all gun round here online for this next round. The last time all gamers, they just sent it, full sent it. They had so much stuff to go with it, the util, the ults. But they have to deal with this operator. Both sides, Autumn, taking towards B main. Getting flashed off the line. Javi is deposited though. He's going to get the pick onto Kira. TPing out. That's a really nice numbers game here for Global Esports.
That's a little bit more like it from Javi. He can be an impactful player even after a quiet first map.
जब वो स्टोर वाला बात हुई थी ना, तुमने बोला था मैं मैनेज कर रहा हूँ.
Swing out from Patman in the 5-on-4 is probably not what you would be looking for, but he is always looking to be confident and try to take over the game, advantage or not. There's the pick from Fangear.
Wow.
Despite the great start for Global Esports, in the mid-round they are being punished for pushing the issue a little bit too much.
Overextending.
Admin है तो, अभी भी वो admin.
You can't blame Crystal. Just holding an angle, being unaware that the op is about to peek him. And the Seekers
3v4
going out, that's going to be a lot of information.
Chat, by the way,
You know that
very
there's a
important
player
round.
towards
Agar
this
ye haare,
side. Only one of them went towards the A side.
so
They're
next वापस
collapsing
eco.
here.
It's
The
1-6
ult
then.
to go on side. The rocket coming in. Udo punishes. Bye. Gets that trade. Javi left in elbow using the paranoia. Trying to scramble. Trying to get one. Fangir opping. He's blind. But GRQ with the trade. 2v1 on him with an op.
Autumn! You know what? This is the time you shine, buddy.
Oh,
that's a
एक और
मिलता तो
now. This is not an easy 1v1 for the operator. GRQ inside of the dark cover. Creeping around the side. This is patience from Autumn. Scoped in now, but GRQ is a little quicker. And that is around
मोटाटो का सबसे बड़ा
It
फैन टिप
started well
50
for them,
रुपीस रंडी
but
चाहिए
denied by
रंडी
all
चाहिए
gamers who
रंडी
move up
चाहिए
5 to
रंडी
1.
चाहिए रंडी चाहिए
That was such a nice round. So
Yeah,
close
मेरा
from
सबसे
both
बड़ा
sides
fan.
too. Global Esports, though, once again falling into this punishment on their defensive side where they give all gamers the numbers. Constantly peeking. This first kill was really nice. Javi getting that pick, falling back. They had the numbers. Everything made a lot of sense for them. But then just giving it up, and all gamers really well done too to speed up, make sure they're using those picks. The knives actually popped though for Autumn towards mid.
Nice pick on department.
तुम्हारे से ही सीखा ये हाँ जैसे मैं डेली स्ट्रीम पे यही करता
too
हूँ
much time with Paper X, and if this keeps going the same direction, he's going to be spending some more time with them. Autumn, that's a nice double up. Could be the difference maker here. Instant reply from Fangir. Paranoia
Please
pushes
win
them
this.
away
Please
from the
win this.
spike, but GRQ
उड़ान
will
की
get his
पोजी
hands
देखो
on it nonetheless.
उड़ान की पोजी देखो
Waiting in the
मिड वाले
corner is
वापस जाने की
Unitarm.
साउंड दो
Doesn't seem like all gamers are cognizant of the
They are
fact
not
that he is
coming
in
bro
that corner.
वाइपर का मिल
Can
सकता है
Bai
बट
spot him out here?
बट क्या
A little
वाइपर
bit of an
स्पॉट
awkward
करेगा
situation.
ओह
Udo, how is your trigger
उड़ान प्लीज
discipline here, my friend? It's looking pretty good to me. And finally, GE in a winning
उड़ान
position now. Spike
उड़ान
dropped in the middle of the map.
उड़ो
Fangir very low on HP,
Udo.
peppered up by Harvey. And I'm sure all gamers...
My ult's ready.
Oh,
और
with the
फेंक
op
दिया
thrown away,
मतलब राउंड
should
जीत
have
गए
no business winning this round. Fangir's been magical so far.
You want thrifty
His
chat
hands on a sheriff. 30 seconds on the clock. This would be an
Striker by
outrageous round for GE to let slip through their fingers. Orbs up.
बस्ती मोटाटो
There's just
पिक्स
no way
टिप
in hell.
50 रुपीस
बस्ती मतलब?
आज स्लीवलेस पहना है
Kinda scary, Crystal.
जरा
Holding
टॉप
that close
ऊपर
angle.
करके झलक तो दिखा दे
Fangir is gonna hear that
दबाओ
snake
क्या?
bite coming in from close. Falling a bit back now, playing it a little bit safer as the time runs out.
साले ये
Fangir probably could have saved that operator.
ये सब अपनी
It doesn't
हरकतें
matter,
मेरे
as
से
long as it
दूर
doesn't
रख
get
भाई
into the hands of
मैं
GE,
भी
they're still
वर्जिन
able
हूँ
to
ब्रो
buy that next round. Spots Crystal, unable
Let
to
me
get
be
it.
virgin.
50 from GE. Autumn, lovely with the knives.
ये जो
Yeah,
पॉज
really
करके
nice
बोलता
stuff.
है ना
Bit of a
साला
mid-roll
हाँ ना
GE.
ट्रू
Taking a risk.
So chat, we want thrifty.
The spike pattern going down to the operator, which continues to
यार,
give GE
W
some
उड़ाता है
problems.
bro.
They find themselves cheeky
ये
little
बहुत
position
use
on
pick है, पता है
Unitarm
दोनों?
here to be a bit of a difference maker. We'll get a timeout now. All things to be discussed a little bit more.
बार वाला बना दिया आपको हाँ ना
Timeout actually coming in from the side of all gamers. After that round, they're going to be really irritated, wondering what went wrong, but obviously just not clearing those close angles after getting initially those picks. Autumn obviously pushing all the way down. That confidence. It's nice to see GE still having it. Yes, it was a thrifty. Yes, they usually like to go for something somewhat aggressive, but still the confidence is there to bring it back into
आज
this
गिल
map. And I
गिल
think
पर
that's
गोल्फ
really
वाला
nice to
खेलेंगे
see when you're
बट
low.
लोग अभी मैं बोल देता हूँ
Now,
लोगों को
well, a pistol round
डाल दो
and
जनरल
a
बिल्डिंग
win
डाल दो
on a
सेफ
thrifty
है ना
does
बस
not
तो ही
half
डाल दो
make, though. You're going to have to see some substance on the gun rounds here sooner rather
मैं
than
बता
later
दूंगा
for
किसी
Global
को
Esports. It's not like they haven't been given a couple of opportunities and a couple of picks in some of these rounds, but as we've kind of mentioned, this is very comfortable territory for an all gamers who have already won the first map. And so far, this attacking side has been pretty faultless, but this
Chat.
could be a big opportunity for GE.
Pedal tempe.
Money is finally looking a
उनपे
little
भाई
weaker.
पकड़
If GE,
है।
after flipping the economy a little bit with those pistols, can win this round and capitalize, this could really change up the trajectory of this game. Same setup we've seen from GE before.
Oh, thank God कोई किसी ने
RBG
तोड़ा
being into the corner, but all gamers are not interested.
Op set up on that B line though. Lots of good information. They're
फ्री
gonna keep
मोटाटो
looking.
ऑनलाइन
They
फैंस
might
टिप
just
50
catch
रुपीस
off GRQ
निप्पल
here.
दबाकर क्लच
He's
कर दो
holding,
क्या
he's aware there might be
दूध
something
के
aggressive
फव्वारे
going on.
निकलेंगे
He's about to come in, Autumn. picking off GRQ, and now they have the numbers advantage here. GE, they just need to keep it clean. Make sure they're not getting picked off. But Fangir, he's trying to find
यार molest मत करो यार मेरे को.
because this player's playing on site on Crystal.
Yeah, smokes are down here for all gamers.
ये बंदे का
so
नाम
that's a
पता
bit
चला ना.
troublesome. What I can say though is if I can get onto that site and actually earn himself the pit, put it down, then that might just remedy the situation.
वो भी
It's a
लूंगा
contact
मैं.
approach here for an all
क्या
gamers
बोलते
who
उसको?
were initially letting the operator lead the way, but now they're
वो
grouping up towards
divorce हो
a
जाने
ramp.
के बाद
GE quite
पत्नी
happy to
मांगती
play
हो
the
क्या
numbers.
बोलता है
They've got the
उसको?
Nightfall to lean on in the retake.
Retake could be online.
Batman
Batman playing in that spawn. We have 3 players
Batman
already over here.
Batman
Though, trying to go for something aggressive. Fangir
Batman
gets punished through that orb by Batman. Crystal.
एलिमनी भी लूंगा भाई साले तेरे से. तेरा नाम पता चलने दे एक बार.
The pit actually spent. And now pushing towards it. Kira with 2. 5 HP left. 2v1 though. 16 seconds on the clock. He has the rocket online, trying to go for one. Udo not going to give it to him. The flank from Autumn, going to catch him off guard. The spike might be able to be planted.
अगर वो ult करके मारा.
Too good. 5 HP and Autumn gets that kill.
It's a big round for GE to win. Money not great on the side of all gamers, but I don't think that the going gets any easier for a GE who only get through this round with 2 weapons. One of them will be the operator. My big concern lies in the fact that all gamers have a lot of ultimates coming into this next one. Bladestone, Showstopper, and a Viper. It's a round that, a Viper ult rather. It's a round that really kind of plays itself sometimes.
एक बात बताओ डिवोर्स के बाद
and then put the
पत्नी
pit down.
सुपर चैट कैंप से मांगने लगी भाई. एलिमनी लूंगा भाई. एलिमनी होता है ना.
Getting aggressive in that first early round.
What a pit. Honestly, we saw the
Cyber
greatest
bullying का
Viper
केस
utility in that
करके
round. The
एलिम
snake bite from the defense went into Narnia. And then
उबला
the
हुआ
pit
अंडा
just
मांग
goes
रहा है.
nowhere.
I know. That's why I heard the voice.
Motato divorce के बाद ad revenue देगा.
There, but a fast start here for all gamers. 5 stacked towards this B. They're trying to punish any push. They realize the op isn't here and full sent it into an execute on site. Javi, Patman,
इतना अंधा?
really nice crossfire. By gets the pick. The rocket is spent. Shrimp trading. By
और भाई we are pushing.
2v2.
Yeah, I feel like GE
Kira 1 HP
may have overcooked a little bit,
HP,
but
almost
with
1.
both of the players in some pretty good positions, then they could definitely
nice.
pick up the piece.
Come on.
Pieces, rather. And there you go, Crystal will do exactly that. From the backside of the pillar, very steady there. He had order to back him in from Heaven's side, and all gamers trying to be a little bit dangerous, chucking a couple of ults on into that one, but not walking away with a round.
GE all of a sudden online, understanding how they want to play their defensive side.
Stream
They've
elements
been
into
snowballing these rounds now. And it's looking really nice. I'm really enjoying the way that they're playing this. And of course,
G fighting, yep. Finally G fighting.
Doing a good job. Him and Javi and Patman crossfiring on B. It's just made so much sense. And now they're setting up Autumn for success towards that A main. But the players and all gamers,
I am not a molester. Tip 50 rupees. Molest तुझ जैसे गंदे.
Tried to force into that last one.
उजड़े,
He's got on this deep A info line. Crystal
मोट,
trying to zone all
कटुए,
gamers away.
बाल
GE
वाले
well
चेहरे
and
को
truly
नहीं
aware that
करते.
they're in the middle of the map. In goes the Cloudburst. It's actually a fake dash in from Fangir, and then his Cloudburst I thought was going to be used against him. Patman activating in from ropes. And it's a huge crunch there from GE. Great reaction.
what a beautiful collapse. So quick to make sure that these players don't get all that space towards Heaven. And Javi just sitting on site, aware in Heaven that they can't be pushed up. And now
अगर एक और TTS आई तुम्हारी मेरे को मुलाश करते हुए तो मैं कुछ नहीं कर पाऊंगा. But मैं
onto GRQ. Man, this is looking so good for GE.
क्या करूंगा पता नहीं.
This next gun round though, it's going to be a really big telltale if all gamers can figure out how to adapt to this.
Yeah, I think both of these maps have been pretty tight, honestly. I don't think either one of
said
these teams,
Ujde
it
and
could kind of be a
Bal
weird
wale
situation.
in
Like
one
you think
sentence.
regionally
हाँ
playing against a
बे
team that you haven't really played before, the veto can get a little bit weird sometimes. But I think both of these teams kind of ended up with maps that they were quite comfortable on. All gamers for sure knew their way around Sunset despite not playing it in a while. And like I said, I mean, credit to all gamers for backing themselves. You've got to be confident on one of your best maps. But like I said, GE have been playing this map since
why this is going 5-5.
Every iteration of this current roster, going back to the start of last year, has loved this map. Autumn on this deep A info line. Oh, has a little bit of a greeting with Bai there, but it's not for too long.
Flash into B Heaven, pushing Crystal off the angle, but Still, that operator from Autumn going to push all the way up, but these
यार एक
four
बात
players
बताओ,
from all gamers
तुम्हें नहीं
are
लगता
falling
जियो
back.
का
They're
कुछ
trying to
ज्यादा ही
crunch
डाउनफॉल
onto
चल
him.
रहा है?
The jump peak not going to be able to get him, and Autumn being pushed back. That rope is going to be heard. The satchels, the follow up. Akira unable to get the pick. Batman, beautiful support onto his duelist, and now the opening, it's gone.
क्योंकि
Fangir
लंदन
trying to get
कितना
into
अच्छा
that.
खेले थे
Haven't
भाई
trying to get
अपन.
anything, but they're not going to give it to him.
Yeah, it's going nowhere fast. Just a sliver of a timing there for all gamers, but Patman says, please come into my loving
यार
arms.
निसर्ग
I've
भाई,
got
ये
you,
जो
bro.
TTS है ना,
Off angle
उसमें
from
नाम नहीं
Crystal is
लिखा आता किसी
phenomenal.
का, मेरे को पता नहीं कौन कर रहा है, और
All
मैं
over
उसको
that line
पर्टिकुलर
after
बैन भी नहीं
a
दे
bit of a
सकता.
mess in a similar position, and
तो क्या ही कर लूंगा ब्रो
he
मैं.
has read this to a T. Easy one
Short
onto
back.
Fangir. And all gamers stuck up inside of B heaven. Harvey from a nice
Holy,
off angle there
please,
takes a chunk out of
क्रिस्टल
Shrimp.
आराम से.
He has got nothing really left to work with. Can't
4v1,
heal himself.
he can't
He's heard the
fumble.
rope.
Come on.
And Patman will
Nice.
swing him regardless there. Not necessary, but he's here to send a message, as he often is. Patman is the epitome of confidence, and I think that's the perfect example of it.
He's been playing phenomenal. I think the power of friendship, holding
Well,
your
I guess
friend's
you
hand
don't
as they're
want
trying to
something.
run away.
See, that's what he learnt in Paper
Yes,
X.
yes,
They always say that,
true.
you know? And then some things happened. I won't get into it.
Kira trying to follow up. I really like the confidence from Kira, at least to try to satchel and chase. I think that was a good call, but they just weren't ready, and the Viper wall didn't go up in time either. And now, gun round once again. Last round of this half, trying to get it online. 5 rounds is pretty good for your attack
क्या
side.
smoke दिया है ये
They
देखना.
definitely want to try to get that one more. Just the Seekers and the Omen online.
वन
for
वे
all
क्यों नहीं दिया?
gamers, but
सैचल
Udo,
करता है रीज.
he has that rocket. Autumn, beautiful positioning down mid.
It's a cheeky off angle.
जी डाउन पर नहीं खत्म है जी. विल
Seen one of
बी
those
लाइक
before
सोल
back
आर
home
एन
for
डी
sure.
सुना
Not
आईसीक्यू
too
में ही सब
worrisome
खत्म
for
हो
him.
जाएगा.
A little dink from Patman. On to Fangir, who was trying to walk out A-made here with Bai. They've both been caught by the seas. You can't blame Patman for trying to capitalize, but that's where Fangir will rip the map wide open. It's not really super clear about how AG are going to put the pieces together here, but that is exactly it. Spike passed over to GRQ, and he's going to TP over towards A. Seeker's coming out as well here. AG very much trying to feel this one out.
Getting that spike down, but the Seekers is going to catch Autumn. Bai also turning around, looking at the right time. Udo going with that rocket.
Nice.
Going to pick off Shrimp. That's a big pick. 4v3 now, but Kira, he's all the way on an island towards mid. A late flank. He has to speed up.
भाई
because
उसने
these
बाई ने
players,
बहुत
they're
अच्छी
starting their
reposition
retake
किया है
elbow.
बे.
Paranoia coming out. Fangir with a pick. All of a sudden, the trades are down for all gamers. And a really nice crossfire onto site.
Yeah, for sure. I think some great
उसका
off angles
reposition
being
बहुत
played
अच्छा
there
था.
by all gamers, and a great paranoia timing out of elbow. Gave GE too much to deal with, despite being a little bit disjointed. Very impressive at how quickly they put that round together. That was 2 players caught by a C's in A main. You get a pick on the A side of the map. The rest of the team are in completely different postcodes.
Tipped 40
But
rupees.
passing that
ये क्या था?
really is not too much separating these two teams as we head into the second half.
Yeah, all
वापस
gamers
भी जाऊं?
really good at punishing the second that they get that first pick. It's been really nice to see Patman obviously exuding confidence, maybe a little bit too much in that last round, going for that 1v1.
Yep.
The C's was there, but still it's risky, especially when you know that you have no players around you
Tipped
to
40
support.
rupees.
Yeah, you live by the sword, you die by the sword.
Motato be stopped. Why are you asking
I
girl
think
for one?
Patman, that kind of experience is not really going to sway him too much.
It
He's just gonna
was
keep
a
doing what he always does.
typo. भाई
I think it makes sense.
उस
though, 'cause
बात के लिए मैं 10 बार स्ट्रीम पे सॉरी बोल चुका हूँ कि भाई it was a typo. Please, I'm not Turkey, and I'm
be-
not asking for yeah.
team has done their homework, which team has done a lot with their preparation, because 6-6
अच्छा हुआ नहीं
Pistol's
बजा.
gonna
True.
be super important. Global esports, they've been really successful.
मेरे
with
को
their
दिखता
pistols.
नहीं इधर.
They lost
Late
that
दिखता है.
second round earlier in this game. And
I think
now
नाम
it's
की
to
वजह
get
से नहीं
ahead
बजा,
and
पता
to
नहीं क्या
start
हुआ.
to snowball for the second half. It's going to be so important.
Yeah, for all gamers, would love to just close out this series that has been pretty strugglesome for them so far. Sunset was not a slam dunk by any stretch of the imagination, and Split is heading in much the same direction.
Every single guy who was
one of the
who
teams
has one thought
have some
of
pretty good
molest
representation across some of the other games
once the
here
thought
at
of
EWC.
molest
The Crossfire team's pretty good. That's what I've been told a few times.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever watched a game of
क्या खा
Crossfire
रहे हो
before, but
रोटी और
that's what I heard on
सब्जी
the
को मिक्स
grapevine.
करके से
I'm really looking at all gamers here because I hyped them up a little bit too much, I think, the beginning of this matchup.
Team is frustrated.
They've
GG.
won this
Nah,
map
bro.
every single time
But
they've played it in the qualifiers, and so far
I can't
the
say nothing,
6-6
bro.
scoreline
मेरे को यही नहीं समझ आ रहा.
just showing me that these teams are really neck to neck.
That's what I was saying.
जी लंदन कितना
I wasn't
अच्छा खेली
convinced,
थी भाई.
but hey,
There wasn't
global
much to be
esports.
like, too
कितना
convinced
अच्छा
by it, to be
नॉन्गशिम
fair.
वगैरह के साथ they won, bro.
G now on the attacking side.
लोगों ने इतना
Straight up
हाइप
the
किया था
guts.
जी को.
Fangir,
G
not
is
the player that
back.
you want to be
G is
seeing on the
वो.
other side of that one. He's going to join up
Hashtag
with
G is
GRQ
winning हो गया
on
था.
this B side, and they'll just play retake here. All of All Gamers have very quickly mobilized. They're going to retake B heaven control and make this a little bit easier to digest here if
All
possible.
gamer के
Satchel
सामने
out.
अभी हम
They
फर्स्ट
want
में
to
हारे
clear
हैं.
middle. G
Second में
haven't
6
put that
6
spike
6
down.
6
Nice
चल
spike
रहा
click
है.
from Harvey to start things off. By with the quick
Oh,
entry.
Crystal.
But GE are starting to punish some of this flood from AG. Spike hasn't even gone down yet. Patman finally putting that down as GE have got themselves a man advantage.
The healing up his team. 3 players though. 2 of them going towards heaven. The spam through the smoke onto Javi. That's going to be annoying. Udo is
उसने
right
clear कर
below
लिया, but
this
Udo
rope.
का
They're
पोजी
looking
अच्छा
to
है.
drop
उसने
with
clear
those
कर लिया है,
nades.
तो
The
अभी वो
flash
expect
finally
नहीं करेंगे
online for
शायद
Shrimp.
Udo को.
Uses it. Drops. Spots. Udo unable to get anything. Fangir with 3. Kira with a beautiful shot onto Crystal. And all of a sudden this round has flipped on its head.
Oh, just all it took there from All Gamers, really. Udatan under the rope, needed to at least take one
Not
with
the
him and
league,
make All
maybe.
Gamers'
Other
life a
frost
little
की
bit more
वजह से ना.
difficult from that. All coming from the same angle. But Fangir has yet again, in a pistol round, done something illegal. 3K from him, that spam kill onto Harvey. Honestly, just brings tears to your eyes. You're hoping for a third map.
Oh, that was like the last bullet too. He's just spamming and just the bullet as he's turning away gets the kill.
It's rough. All Gamers will be happy with it though. Starting off this defensive side in a
दुनिया
good position. The
की
first pistol
पुकार
they've
टिप
been able
40
to glean for
rupees.
themselves in this
Sleeveless
game
me
so
sexy
far.
lag रहे हो. Can we do 1 second?
Lots of noise towards
No!
B main here. The orb getting tapped. GRQ taking a nice bit of damage though. Down to
टाइप
72.
होता है यार.
GE making themselves look really scary in B. Just applying a little bit of pressure to unsettle All Gamers before they go link up with Crystal, who's
टाइप
been
होता है यार.
chilling with his feet on the coffee table outside of A. Couple of players here for All Gamers.
That's not ऐसी तो दुनिया. हाँ ना दुनिया की पुकार.
They're just running the orb so far.
Wait,
Really trying
no
to
more
minimize that
hitter?
showstopper as quickly as possible. Wall does get dropped,
नहीं bro,
but
करना
Harvey
चाहिए
is
hit.
very much on his own there, and the rest of All Gamers have arrived
Deserving
to
को
the
तो
party,
करना
and it's
चाहिए.
a great time
इको
so
राउंड है
far.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते please.
GE not really getting too much done until you get a little bit of messiness
But
from Shrimp,
at least
but
not a
one kill
flawless,
is
at least not a
really going to
flawless.
trouble All Gamers too much. You're happy with that anti-eco.
Yeah,
एक
you
ही
just want
है.
to make sure that next time for GE
ना,
on that
सुल्तान भाई
execute,
chat में हो.
nobody's just going out alone. That's a little scary
Right.
for Javi. Getting out of that smoke, no one able to follow up. The explosion wasn't really there for them. Pop play through that smoke just wasn't there either. I think now I'm looking at All Gamers, this bonus round.
Obvious you rotate करेगा. इको राउंड है ना bro. निसर्ग भाई ये राउंड में फेक करने का ट्राई भी नहीं करना चाहिए. ये राउंड में पिक्स पे ही खेलना चाहिए फिर.
Idea, good plans going into
इको
it.
राउंड में
The full
मोस्टली
gun
कोई
buy
रोटेशन पे
from
खेलता ही नहीं है.
GE. They're 4
जब सामने
players
वाले का
outside
इको.
of this A, playing really passive.
मे बी अगर ये
Holding.
राउंड फेक करते
This is
तो
what
वर्क
they did
करता.
all of last map, especially anti-thrifty. But Bai is going to be playing it safe all the way back on A side while 4 of his players are grouped
my
up towards
God.
mid. I say he's
उसके
safe,
साथ क्या
but he jumps back
crazy
into
timing
spawn.
हुआ.
Getting picked off in autumn.
क्या
I really
crazy
like that
timing
GE
हुआ
aren't
उसके
scared to
साथ.
take the rest of that space. Full sight now, getting that spike down. 4 players
दर्शन
still
भाई
in
बास
mid
करो
from
टिप
All Gamers.
50 रुपीस.
They're gonna
बास
take
करो
momentum
दर्शन
back to
भाई कितने बार
Really
खुद
feel
के
for Bai
लाबड़े
there. I
पर
mean, he just
थप्पड़
walks
मारोगे.
into traffic. The red
Motato
one was very
AkA Om.
much present. So, bit of natural selection, unfortunately. As All Gamers organize themselves for a little bit of a flank. Harvey, who was trying to apply some pressure to middle in the middle of them earlier on in the round, will get hit by the guiding light. Gonna reply with a paranoia, but that doesn't really unsettle All Gamers too much. Crystal putting up
Davi.
the wall. zoning with the snake bite. Trailblazer and Paranoia will push him back. Patman
Buy round है by the way,
aware
उनका
of him in
bonus
the
है.
corner here. They're going to try to push him out. Guiding light and paint shells
क्या
to
flash
follow up.
चाहिए?
All game is scaling in pretty nicely here, but the rest of GE pushing straight through
nice,
that
thank
dark
God.
cover on A main. And Fangir, I couldn't even tell you what he was looking at there, quite honestly. He's going to go down to
वो
the spike,
flash
and
क्या था?
GE anti-bonus converted, but not without some losses.
2 guns down. Not
Last
going
में
to be
आपका
too
नहीं
harsh on
लिखना
them. Still
hater.
going to be able to full buy for that next round. And now GE going to be a little bit
क्या
happier.
thing दर्शन भाई explain करो थोड़ा
Trying to understand
elaborate.
how they want to play this map. That 4-1 tends to work for them. Maybe we're going to see a little bit more mid control here. Trying to bait out that Sky Util. I just really like the way
इस
that
तरह
all
वो
gamers
फ्लैश
have been
देखा
playing
तुमने
well
स्काई का
together.
भाई
The
मैं खुद
operator
फेक हो गया
online
था
for
वो
Fangir
फ्लैश से
as
पता
well.
है
He's been
इधर
doing
बैठे
absolutely
बैठे फेक हो गया
phenomenal
था
this
मैं.
whole game. 18 and 11. The first peak though going to be towards that B. He's not going to do anything way too aggressive, just holding passively. And for GE, using that
जो
power,
गॉडसन भाई अब
getting
भी मेंबरशिप
information,
था ना तुम
falling
पे
back towards that mid.
ऑन स्ट्रीम बीच
this
डे
has
पे
just
खत्म
been
होती है
their
मेंबरशिप.
MO, really. Little bit of pressure in the early round.
वो मेरे को आज पता चला.
See if AG do kind of react with anything. You were kind of pointing out some of the
बीच स्ट्रीम पे
aggressive
खत्म हुई
tendencies
तुम्हारी
from all
मेंबरशिप.
gamers at the best of times, and I think GE are kind of well aware of that. Both of these teams have been playing pretty slow on attack so far in this series, and once again, it's another 1-4 here for GE, but they might walk straight into the operator.
एक मिनट
All gamers slow? Did we not watch the same half?
Okay, yeah, true. That the first half they were pretty good. Some of the rounds they were slow.
If we win this
Fangir, though,
round,
he's about to spot out
we're gonna
these
do
players. He's gonna
7.
hear that raise. Roomba, beautiful flick onto Autumn, and now these players flooding into
shot
sight
था
for
ये?
all gamers. Ready to get the pick.
इससे leg shot भी
getting
मारा.
Udo 10, shutting him down. This execute absolutely decimated. The spike has been dropped. Crystal on the other side of the map, getting a pick towards mid. Reaggressing here, retaking, almost got the pick through the smoke, and Crystal all of a sudden left in a 1v4.
30 seconds.
Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, he was the A lurker earlier on, and they wanted to set him up for a bit of a lurk play in the mid round, but there was no mid round. AG passing the test nicely there. They'll go through this round with 4 guns up. GE, I don't know if their opponent can really handle this here. 2 players looking
10
pretty
seconds
poor.
left.
Gonna have to ask some of the other boys to help him out, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like
Webcam
what we've
foggy
seen
लग रहा है
from
नहीं
them
यार
was
सूरज
really
का
good
किरणें
work from
पड़
him.
रही है. ये
Udo
देखो.
one-off rocket. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to get it on him. Try to do some sort of quick play off of that, or at least a pop execute. Try to get that round under their belts.
I don't think AG would be
ये
either.
देखो.
Be
अभी चली
well
जाएगी
aware
चल अभी चली जाएगी अभी चली जाएगी.
GE will want to be going for those, and this is just one of the best maps to kind of punish that guy. I mean, he's just showing off at
अभी
this
चल जाएगा
point.
अभी चल जाएगा
That
अभी
was
चल जाएगा.
nasty.
Very something-esque. Is not too surprising given where Fangir comes from.
पर्दा अच्छे से लगाओ मोटेटो.
Oh my god. No high five is crazy.
गर्मी की
Ah,
धूप
there
आ
it
रही है. अभी
is.
वो चले जाएगा. वो पर्दे के ऊपर छेद है उसमें से आ रही है.
No
वो
high
भी चला
five until
जाएगा
the game is done.
यार मेरे को सेटअप चेंज करना है. भाई
This
कोई
round,
सूरत रहता है
though,
क्या? मेरे घर आके
2
हेल्प करोगे कोई?
rifles, the side of GE, their
इस तरह का भाई
economy
फ्री
is
हो.
a little bit rough. They
मेरे को
will be
पूरा
able to buy
सेटअप
next
चेंज
round,
करना
though.
है एक ही दिन में.
The option
फॉर्मेट
for
करके
Fangir
रीसेट
has all
करने
been
सब
made,
करना
but
है
these
मेरे को.
players are going super fast towards B.
Yeah,
यार
a lot of
अकेले
bandits in tow here.
क्या
Kira
करता है? Oh,
made a
gee,
bit of a
bro.
meal of that one, but good thing Fangir is chilling on the B
मैं
side. B
रहता
main
हूँ.
is
आ जाओ
dirty
दर्शन
though,
भाई.
I would assume. And so, of course,
पर्दे
Fangir
को
will be a little
छेद
bit
क्यों है?
concerned
अबे
about
भाई
that.
पर्दे के ऊपर हुक में छेद होता है.
Reposition back to B main. They're still so scared of this B
चड्डी में भी
heaven.
छेद है. साले.
This might be the read. AG might be able to get
चला
this
गया
pick
चैट
here. That's
चला
going to
गया.
be so much information, especially if they see this raise. Udo walking into this crosshair, but the pick,
Holy.
nothing. He gets a nice tag onto Crystal, 29 HP. The execute, they're going in.
Oh, it's a good pick from Autumn. Needed to check that corner. That could have been a bit of a disaster. What a
Urutan, what a shot, man!
On the ground in towards spawn side, but GE not overcooking this one. They've got a lot of good
Come
odds
on,
to
eh?
work with now.
Touch
Showstopper
me.
on Urutan. Crystal could get the pit down if necessary.
Urutan,
Out
come
comes
on.
the rocket. GRQ.
Urutan,
Not
please,
even
one
sure
more,
if
one
he
more,
saw
one
him
more,
in the
one more,
corner
one
there.
more, please,
I
एक
don't
shot.
know where that
Show me
patience is
the.
going, but Bai is under a
Oh
lot of
my.
pressure. And as such,
Brother,
will
is
fall to
cooking.
Urutan, who has just cracked that round open for
Bro,
GE. And
Urutan
look at all
round
of the guns
निकाला
they
है, bro,
picked
ये
up as a
पूरा.
result. This is massive for the attackers.
Yeah, the winning condition for all gamers there was just Fangir getting that shot off on B main. But also Kira playing so close, a little bit rough, especially when you know that they're on that low buy, instantly getting punished. Crazy round here from GE, but I really like the reads. Definitely scary coming back into that B main. They knew the op was set up somewhere, but a nice gamble, especially because they caught off Kira.
I mean, that is a
Bro,
masterclass.
crazy round, man. Crazy round.
They're playing a very similar comp themselves, and they know how to play around that B main operator.
उड़ोतन मैं अभी तुम्हारा TTS ऑन होता मैं तुम्हें TTS भेजता 40 रुपए का सच में.
PaperX. Patman knows his way around this comp. They know the theory and how to deal with it, and I think that's a perfect example of them just really utilizing all of the strengths of the comp that AG are trying to employ and using it against
Watch
them.
party खत्म हो दो. ये वीक तक तो watch party की वजह से कर ही नहीं पाऊंगा.
Side of all gamers, they're obviously going to be upset.
Maybe
with
next
that
Sunday
one.
तक.
Feels a little bit like deja vu from that last map, pausing after getting thrifty.
That's a round
वीडियो
that
अपलोड
loses you
करना
the
पड़ेगा
game.
और उसी दिन मेरे को सेटअप कर मतलब
And now-
क्लीन करना पड़ेगा.
They've usually had
Timing
a
बिठानी
good
पड़ेगी.
result off of these timeouts, just knowing what they have to clean up.
ये वीक तो
The
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है.
GE, the confidence. I love that they're
हम
still so
इतने ईगो पे कैसे आ जाते
confident no matter what
ईगो
they're
पे
doing. They
ईगो
were
पे
down,
ईगो पे
but it didn't
ईगो पे
matter.
हारे ना एक राउंड.
If I'm all
बोनस के
gamers
बाद
though,
वाला
I'm
बाय
not
राउंड हारे
sweating
हम.
too hard. I feel like their general macro on the defensive side has been working really well for them.
ओए
Again,
मुझे
just
लगा
missing
अपने
a couple
कुछ
shots, but also playing a little bit too close. They didn't have time to re-clear that B heaven once they did take
और
it with
देखे
their
साथ
The vegetarian Dracula
It's
tip
just an,
50
uh,
rupees.
an
आप इतना
unknown
खाते
place for
हो
them.
आपकी
The
पाथ
rotates
टू
just
वाइपर
weren't
अल्ट
correct. The
जैसी होती
positioning
होगी ना.
just wasn't there in time.
आपकी रूम
Now we're
ग्रीन.
going to see a low buy from the side of all gamers.
Yeah, a bit of a
आपकी
mixed
रूम
bag.
ग्रीन.
Trying to min-max the money to go a little bit deeper into this game. It's still got plenty of legs in it. GE.
Diet पे हूँ वैसे मैं just saying.
What
What do you mean by plus one?
Previous 4 stack over here towards B early on. Autumn dodges the boom bot nicely.
वो कैसे नहीं भरा?
And there's no sky there for GE. So he won't be able to get healed up as we go deeper into this round. You can see GE on the other side of things. They were looking to really punish aggression on the extremities. And this is a classic Patman move on an anti-eco.
मतलब मैं
Just
तुम्हें डेट
walking
बताऊंगा
straight
तुम
through
फ्री
the
होकर
middle of
के
the
नहीं
map.
देख के बताओगे
That
ना?
dog might be able to spot him out though. Sees him in ropes. Fangier getting the pick
God,
onto
bro,
Patman,
Batman.
and again the punish.
Yeah.
But these players, they're zooming into the safe side trying to get it.
He is straight up not having a good time, bruv. Crystal gonna put the pit down.
That
They're
ult?
really trying to dig
ये
their
क्या
heels
ult
in.
है?
Autumn is cripplingly low from earlier, and that's an operator going down. Showstopper going into the side. GE. This is a pretty big fumble after a massive thrifty in just the round previous. AG take a timeout and respond with one of their own.
Beautiful timeout call. Going all the way back.
ये सीटी होल्ड करने के लिए वाइपर अल्ट.
Man, it's illegal as someone from Pacific to question Patman because he's just so good. But yeah, some of the rounds this series, there's been some great ones, there's been some not so great ones, and that one was unfortunately more of the latter. All dealt with by Kira. GE do have a follow-up buy to this one. Autumn's found GRQ, but Kira able to safeguard ropes for the meantime. Oh my god, Patman has dodged the Trailblazer. That is perfection. Kira's found Harvey in the meanwhile. This is so disjointed from both sides, but Patman, a little bit unhappy with how that last round went, is starting to take this one over. Spike being picked up now by Crystal. As the Prowler hasn't cleared out by, that's not the timing that Patman was looking for, and now we're into a 2-on-2.
स्क्रीन में वर्क किया होगा. बट रिजल्ट है सामने और तुम स्पाइक प्रोटेक्ट नहीं करोगे. इमेजिन किसी ने टैप करके होल्ड कर रहा है रिजल्ट से, क्या करोगे तुम?
A lot of delay. The orb.
एटलीस्ट तुम वाइपर अल्ट में स्पैम कर सकते हो.
Right side of heaven. They're gonna be able to spot each other out. The timing on these scopes. Not seeing Jet's head. Autumn hearing those knives getting popped. Little bit spooked. Popping his.
Alright.
2v2.
Oh, the drop down. Punished by Crystal and Pi under too much pressure there. GE able to pick themselves up another round after a little bit of an upset in the round previous. We, had some messiness, has to be said. But
I mean, so like actually GE is playing.
From GE.
You question Patman's timing. Look at that round.
That's what I'm saying. You can't question it. You can't question it because then he does this.
He dodged the dog through the smoke.
यारपिन नाम का बंदा मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? मेरे को दिख रहा है ना.
No.
ये
there is no stopping.
Singh
साहब है
ना उसका नाम
I would never tell him to stop. The op online though for Autumn going for an A heaven pick this time.
Yeah.
उसका रियल नेम अर्पित है. ये उसका मम्मी का अकाउंट है.
Oh, this could not be good news here for Autumn. Would be a cracker of a shot if he comes away with it, but that angle is
if there
far
is
too
off
favorable
versus
for
off,
Fangir.
whoever peak first is
Yutan also
gonna die.
spotted outside of A.
Patience game.
He's out his paint shells. He's seeing a lot of green on his screen, and I'm not talking about the new Shrek movie. Shrimp now finds himself a pick, but he doesn't even clock onto the fact that Harvey's just TP'd into the back of the site.
और ये पढ़ा लिखा मेरे को एक्सप्लेन करेगा
Now GE definitely have
ये बॉल के अंदर वाइड स्विंग ऐसे ड्राई
Using
स्विंग
that smoke, that dark cover, tapping the spike, trying to find any numbers advantage, anyone giving them that peak. But of course, All Gamer is going to play with so much discipline. Autumn, Fangir, sorry, going with that op. Spotting, not going to
क्या
catch
आपकी
anyone off
पनौती
guard.
नहीं अबे यार
Nice off
मेरी
angle
गलती
here from Patman. Now the flank.
Op being swapped over to GRQ. They're going to kick this one off with the paranoia, and Kira will almost certainly dive into
आपके
the side.
हाथ
Harvey
इतने बड़े हैं तो आपके आर्मपिट से रुई निकलती होगी
helping
रुई
him a little bit, but not enough. Patman only able to come away with one, and that is perfection for All Gamers. Man advantage, all the high percentage pieces of utility exactly where you'd want them, and as such, an easy retake. GE, I've got to be sweating now.
They got to figure out how to shut down Fang.
क्या हो रहा है ये जी 2-0 हारेगी क्या अभी जो डोमिनेट करने वाला गेम था
Feels like we're going into the dying hours of this series unless they can show some resilience. Being a very, very back and forth game indeed against an All Gamers who look like they're in pretty good form. Like
मेरे को MIBR वाला मैच देखने तो बाद
game against Heretics, I felt like I was seeing some good stuff for them. We've talked about how they've been pretty good in China so far. Great kickoff and just missing out there in stage one.
For me,
to go to another international.
For me, I'm really surprised with their map pool because All Gamers, they've kind of had a history of not having the deepest map pool, not the best.
Heretics
2-0. But now we've seen their sunset. We
Who
saw
देख
their
रहे हम ये
Haven
game?
versus Team Heretics, which was one of those maps that we were really questioning a long time ago. And it's just so often now that we've seen their playbooks. They've done a really good job this off time.
देख
when
रहे
they
हम
did
ये
not
game हम?
qualify for Masters London. They managed to do a lot of really good work on their fundamentals, a lot of making sure they're studying and putting in the work to study.
हार रही है हार गई 2-0 हो गया Heretics
11-9. Kind of a weird buy, mixed buy here on the side of Global Esports. 2 rifles. It's looking a little rough.
Let's see what they can come up with. Quick one over towards the B side of the map. Fangir on the line, scouted, scanned out by the Horn and pushed away by the utility. That's a decent entry on in there for GE with a 1-for-1 onto GRQ. Kira on the same line, spotted out there. The dark cover going to obscure his vision as Patman gets this spike down. Oh no, it's missed heaven. There is a bit of a gaping gap in the smokes there for GE. It's been thrown a little bit too quickly. Dink onto Fangir. He's lucky to be alive. I gotta be honest here. Yutan not seen by the Boombot, but will be by the Trailblazer as he tries to zone them away with the satchels. Still a 4-on-4 here. AG really struggling to break through on this retake until Kira finds an entry. Great reply from Patman. That gives him the Nightfall, and I don't think that AG can complete this retake now. Shrimp's the only player high on HP. That's a decent angle for him to take that peek, but still not good enough. One tap in reply for Patman, and Fangir will get an exit, but that's all he'll have access to. Double digits now for GE.
Fangir unable to get that first pick on B once again. He struggled with that one angle throughout this game. And GE, they're
MIBR
really
just lose 2-0
really
from Heretics.
I really want to see them
इसका मतलब पता है
maybe on the A
so
side
now
with their
if G somehow मेरे को नहीं लग रहा but somehow win this
at least on the weird buy.
तो पता है परसों इसका मैच किसके साथ होगा MIBR के साथ जो कि ऑलरेडी डोमिनेट किए जी को तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है क्यों खेल रहे भाई हम तो जी कांट क्वालिफाई जी
but then the setup just falls apart. He's staying towards that B. They're worried they're going to do that again, but instead it's a really fast A split.
Kira opens it up well. Yutan down early. Autumn looking to try to follow up on the fact that they've lost the opening pick, but Shrimp has got Kira covered. Healed up in the corner despite the fact that he's vulnerable for the snake bite, and it's just not comfortable enough. Autumn, I'm surprised he comes away with that one.
भाई रुको 2 राउंड रुको मैं तुम्हें बहुत अच्छे से एक्चुअली अच्छे से एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ
Smoked off for the time being. GE forced to slow this one down.
Slowing it down. Trying to see if there's any overextension here from the side of All Gamers. They're not going to give it to them, though. Fangir has full mid control. That Prowler is going to get Shrimp. Nothing too crazy. Falls. GRQ still has a Paranoia online. Patman really trying to get Shrimp to peek out of that corner. The re-clear, though, towards A Heaven is going to get delayed as Bai puts up his wall, uses that molly as well. The snake fight. So much time wasted here. All Gamers doing a good job of baiting.
They're well aware of where GE are. 30 seconds on the clock and you're going to go around the world to B.
30 seconds.
I mean, they were just clearing out the flank, I guess. Both teams well aware.
जीत के हार गए मुझे, you will pay me 90 rupees the most.
Tucked into the back of the site. Bai with the jump spot will confirm GRQ. It's a little bit of a
तुम्हारे
messy
लिए
spray,
कुछ
but
भी
the
मैं
Paranoia
ऐसे ही
looks
भेज देता हूँ,
pretty
UPI
cold,
भेजो
and all
अपनी.
gamers peeking off the back of that. Series point for
इतना कर
them.
तो UPI भेजो, ऐसे ही भेज दूंगा मैं.
Again, these setups from All Gamers are so clean. I really like to see it off the back of those first initial peaks. I really like that they hear that satchel going fast towards
Why
A
Frost
Heaven,
left? उनको
and
kick किया बे.
immediately the answer, the crossfire, Kira with that rocket, the setup as well with Shrimp, the healing through the snake bite, the satchel just to delay a little bit longer. No overextension here by Shrimp as well, enabling him to just delay for so long. Patman using all his utility to try to clear him out from sight, to try to bait some sort of peek, and it just didn't work. And now all of a sudden this last potential round, low by,
मेरे को यार जो
cleared by,
TTS
forced by
करना है.
from Global Esports.
Yeah, they're shoving their way through the middle of the map to meet up with Crystal. Yudutan is one off the showstopper, but he's lost Patman in the meantime. Straight through the snake bite. Rocket's out now, but he's been plucked from the air. What a shot from Fangir. And he's hungry for more. Didn't hit that one onto Crystal. He's just sitting in the snake bite. But we'll choose to meet up with the rest of the boys. All Gamers on the brink of closing this one out unless you get something outrageous from Autumn and Crystal here for Global Esports. Heal coming through from Shrimp. Another warning shot from Fangir. GE just continuing to tap the spike, just praying for a mistake from All Gamers, but nothing's being given here. Autumn on the line, dealt with by Fangir. All down to Crystal in a 1-on-4. He cannot see a thing. Needs to pick up the spike here. It's a high-low on one side, and op on the other side.
Okay, timing हुआ.
And it looks like he's walking in towards his death. All Gamers holding the line, chipping down at him. It's a nice double, 25 seconds now. And Kira and Fangir are going to give Crystal some respect and some space to work with. If he could get the spike and get the plant down, then he will actually have a pit. And this is a very winnable 1-on-4. This could be one of the best ones you've seen in quite some time. I cannot believe that shot hasn't connected from Fangir. Jump spot in from Kira. It's another fake plant. He's just peppering away at him. He has to commit to the plant now, and Kira will go on in, try to cancel it, and he'll be successful. It's an anticlimactic end there for All Gamers, but good enough. And GE there, missing out on an opportunity to go through to that progression match, will be knocked.
लगा था मेरे को 1 सेकंड के लिए चैट, लगा था. तो जो भी पूछ रहा था जी के बारे में, तो तुम्हें देखा होगा कि जी कोलैब करी RNTX के साथ. द रीजन क्योंकि नए रूल्स आए हैं कि तुम जिस रीजन से खेल रहे हो उस रीजन का एटलीस्ट तुम्हारे टीम में 3 प्लेयर्स होने चाहिए. तो जी को 3 इंडियन प्लेयर चाहिए. उन्होंने RNTX के साथ वो किया. इस साल तक नेक्स्ट ईयर से ये रूल्स लागू हो गए. तो नेक्स्ट ईयर से जी RNTX के 2 प्लेयर्स के लेके खेलेंगी शायद. जी वर्सेस जी एक्स RNTX नाम हो जाएगा. कुछ नाम चेंजेस में भी करें तो पता नहीं, बट इस गोना भी RNTX एक्स जी. RNTX के प्लेयर साथ में जी के प्लेयर. जी के 2 बाहर के प्लेयर हो गए. इनमें से ही मे भी कोई होगा और बाकी 3 प्लेयर RNTX के हो गए. तो इसके बाद अभी स्टेज 2 और चैंपियंस 2 बचे हैं. उसमें जी सेम कॉम्स के साथ खेलेगी. नेक्स्ट ईयर से कॉम्स चेंज, सब चेंज. और जी का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट भी ख़त्म है, तो उन लोगों को वापस स्टेज 1 से लाइक मतलब VCT क्वालिफायर्स वापस खेलने पड़ेंगे. क्वालिफाई करने के लिए VCT में अभी नेक्स्ट ईयर से जी VCT में खेल नहीं सकती. उनको वापस मैचेस के लिए पड़ेगा. कुछ अफवाह मत फैलाओ भाई. अफवाह नहीं फैला रहा, बट देखो जी ये RNTX वाले जी वाले कॉम्स मैं अपने उससे बता रहा हूँ. ये कंफर्म नहीं है, ठीक है. अफवाह नहीं है, ये मेरे को लगता है. जस्ट सेइंग. ये कॉम्स वाला जी के इंडियन प्लेयर कॉम्स वाला वो मेरे को लगता है, इसलिए बता रहा हूँ, इट्स नॉट कंफर्म्ड, बट मेरे को लगता है कि ये होगा.
Some props on playing a little cleaner game, but can you talk me through this one, Athena? How do you finish the first half 6-6?
But हाँ, next year से G का,
I think that was crazy. GE, they put up a really good
G
fight
का
on their
कॉम
defense.
चेंज
It
होगा
feels
ही.
like a lot of the plays that they were making was win,
अब बराबर
make or
बोले
break,
यार.
sorry, for them. Lots of over
Thank you.
aggression, but it worked out really well for them. Patman especially being one of those key
Bro.
players where if he dies, the round kind
Bro,
of
उसकी story
goes
बताओ.
bad. But if he wins, if he gets those fights,
I
and
mean,
enables that
Arvind भाई
confidence,
Indians player ही
he
हो गए
manages
तीनों.
to get those 3Ks almost every single
Bro,
time.
उसकी story
And it
सुनोगे
feels
ये
like
देखो.
for GE, they did a really good shout, a lot of adaptation, and a lot of working the map to make sure they get that tie.
Yeah, I mean, they're very comfortable on this map, but unfortunately, all gamers picked it for a reason, and I think they showed their quality yet again. Not an easy opponent for them on either one of.
मेरे को नहीं लग रहा निसर्ग भाई, बट ले सकते हो, उसमें भी RNTX के प्लेयर्स है ना.
If AGAL moves forward.
I think the comps are going to stay the same. I think for AG as well, definitely keeping the split. I mean, when you're playing on this attack side, it's a defense-sided map, so getting 5 rounds, getting 6 rounds, that's actually pretty good. Obviously, the more the merrier, but still, those 5 rounds enabled them to actually get away with winning a lot more rounds on the defensive half as well. They've been really good on their defensive side so far. I've really liked all the setups that they've done. So if I'm AG, I'm keeping this map in my pool.
Hilski, this is the end of the road for Global Esports. What
Yeah,
will you
और आता
remember
इधर.
from their performance here in Paris?
I think this series reasonably serviceable, quite honestly. It sucks not to win a map, obviously, but I think both of the maps were
अपन साउथ
winnable
एशिया
for them. They
क्वालिफाई
showed
करना
their
होगा,
normal
कैसे
level
होगा.
of performance.
एक बेटर चीज है कि इस बार मतलब अभी इस बार से ही हो गया है ना चेंज, जो अबे तुम्हें क्वालिफाई करना होगा तो अभी पहले की तरह वो नहीं होगा, तुम्हें ये स्प्लिट्स वगैरह खेल के कर सकते हो क्वालिफाई वाला, तो इट्स बेटर कि तुम्हें अभी क्लीन वो दिखने को मिलेगा. क्वालिफायर्स कैसे होगा, सिंपल भी कर दिया काफी उन्होंने, तुम्हें भी समझने में इजी हो कि कौन VCT का हु कैन प्ले वगैरह. इट्स बेटर, थोड़ा बहुत वो भी बेनिफिट है कि नाउ इजी टू अंडरस्टैंड.
Win, and they're getting through. And while you guys were casting over on Bravo,
आप में और लोटे में क्या फर्क है? हगते वक्त दोनों कैरी होते हैं. शिट भाई, ये क्या था? ये क्या था अभी अभी?
Boxing me. This is crazy.
I'm just saying, my partner has US citizenship, so I'm like 1 green card away, and I'm on the bench with you guys. Okay.
come sit on the fence with us. In the meantime, we've got a fun bracket for you guys and a whole lot of highlights on the other side.
अभी मेरे को एक बात बताओ चैट, किसका मैच देखेंगे हम? G2 लई गेमिंग मतलब XLG, G2 वर्सेस XLG और नोंगशिम वर्सेस जेंटलमेट्स मतलब GM. नोंगशिम देखना है, G2 देखना है, XLG मतलब G2 वर्सेस XLG नोंगशिम. मेरे को सच बताओ तो नोंगशिम देखने का मन है. या नोंगशिम ना, वही देखेंगे आज. G2 वाला वन साइड वाले ही हार रहे, तुम्हें नहीं लग रहा? वन साइड जो लग रहा है हमें वही हार रहा है, ऐसा नहीं लग रहा तुम्हें? फिर इधर कौन सा था?
Maybe looking for a
इधर था ना, इधर ही स्टार्ट होगा. भाई एक तो ये दोनों में समझता नहीं है, पता है कौन सी मैच किधर स्टार्ट होगी, इधर वो लोग एक्सप्लेन भी नहीं करके रखते ना, तो डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिखते हैं। भाई अभी मैंने स्विफ्ट लगाया था, उसमें आपका रक्षक मिल गया, लेस्बियन रक्षक नहीं। हाँ कहीं वो मास तो नहीं था, ये G2 वाला है कैसे? ये जल्दी खत्म हुआ ना, इधर 7 मिनट का वो है, G2 वाला कैसे हुआ? मास हो सकता है, मैं वही बोला, मास तो नहीं है।
Gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
इधर लगाया वो। रक्षक भाई वो मास है। मास कहाँ है आज? मास नहीं दिखा, तो किडनैप तो नहीं कर गया? डिटेक्टर वाली कहाँ है? लिखो चैट में। So this is gonna be start in 15. ये 40 सेकेंड में आई थिंक इधर ही होनी चाहिए। एक तो वहां बज रहा था।
Okay, show the camera. And now let's show each other. Have you got the same one? Yes, you do. Well done, boys. A solid start. What about when you lose a 1v1?
कौन ये मास?
Is left on 1 HP.
Think out loud as well.
I'm looking for the correct one.
Just don't tell the other person what to pick.
I guess this
I think
one.
we're on point right now. I think
This one should make
I think
sense,
we're
right?
yeah we're.
Yep, Godson भाई, yeah.
Let's see. Show each other what you chose. Yes, nailed it. 2 for 2. When your luggage doesn't arrive.
Luggage?
Your luggage doesn't arrive. Get inside.
Maybe I'm overthinking a little bit.
Get inside the head of Martin.
Martin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Just trust your gut feeling, Martin.
All right, boys. For 3 out of 3, show each other what you chose.
Oh.
What about when you get
वो ये
30
देखते
kills
हैं।
in an official?
It just makes sense.
Oh, where are you going with this one, Minnie?
I don't know.
Martin's
He
got
made
his
me
already.
overthink. He made me overthink, to be honest.
No.
You want to lock it in?
How do you
Wow.
Take a look, boys. Let's go. Let me take you to the practice room. You're in a scrim. In between rounds, there's not much noise going on. The calls have already finished. And then you hear from just outside your headset.
अबे तुम वो कर ली पोटैटो साड़े।
Not this one. Maybe this one.
All right, show the camera. And now take a look at what the other put. Let's go, boys. You lose on your map pick in game 1 of a best of 5.
Happened already.
We lost few first maps already,
Yeah,
so
nothing much.
right? I think we're thinking the same,
Yeah,
right?
we have to be
We're
thinking
cool
It's a
like
best
that,
of
right,
5. That's
Martin?
all you got to think, right? First
Right,
map,
Martin?
plenty more to go. That's right.
Whatever.
You can always bounce back on the
Synergy, baby.
next. If you're on stage and you get knifed.
I think this one is fast again, to be honest.
I mean, this one could be, but
अबे दर्शन भाई जो नहीं पता, जो नहीं आता, वो सौवे भाई से पूछ लेना
Let's
भाई।
go again, boys. What is happening today? We're on a streak. Pick one of the sprays.
Very strong.
to
Everything
describe
pointed
your coach.
at that being
there is
the
one choice that
easiest
could be
path for
obvious.
G2.
I'm just going
Apparently to go home and not to continue in
Show
the
each other what you
tournament.
chose.
But it is CWC. It
7
hasn't been
out
that
of
long,
8. We've
but
hit the record.
we have gotten
Can
to
we
see
beat
different
it?
faces
What about
from
if your
the
teammate
teams.
whiffs the easy
Yes,
kill?
they are coming
I
off
think
of
we
a
need to
loss
make
at the end of the
tasks just
day.
for us,
The first
like new
match was all
questions.
Yeah.
about
I mean, Martin,
qualifying
yeah.
and getting
I mean,
onto
it
that
seems
big
like it.
stage.
Show
But
each other
here
what you
is
chose.
about
This is
survival.
ridiculous,
So this
boys. 8 out of 9. Getting more and more impressed every single time. Describe your IGL in 1 stick.
Describe your
not
IGL.
this one for sure.
Are we thinking the same, Martin?
It depends if you're in a funny mood.
Boys, show
Ah,
each
what
other
the
your
fuck?
cards. You've done it again, boys. You've done it again. Mini and Martine. I mean, this synergy. I could have told you this before this piece, but it's off the charts, boys. Well done.
Hi, I'm Zekin from MIBR. I'm going to be playing against a mystery opponent in a 1v1 team. This is good. They're using a Phantom. This should be a hint already. Yeah. Who would use the Phantom here? And he's beating my ass, so he's probably good. Oh, he's deegging me. Oh, this guy's frying me. Who would it be? Phantom Deeg. Who's a Phantom guy from not my region? He's jumping. Wait. I saw his knife. The only person I've seen use that skin, I think, is Jing, but it's hard. Is the correct region so specific? Phantom guy from Pacific. Ascension winner. Okay, this is someone from Nongshim, but who?
Hello.
Oh my god, he said hello.
Hello, Jacket.
Is it you, David?
Yeah, I'm Dabby.
Hello.
Dabby!
Okay, knife. Let's go.
You're gonna punch me with your water fist.
Punch me. Yeah. Come here.
Come here! No! Whoa!
Whoa!
Calm down! Hey!
Come here!
Get away from me!
Omar, come here!
No!
So Dambi is the vibe, no?
GG. Very happy, I guess, right? Very happy.
Onira, I don't know why. क्या?
Welcome everybody.
क्या
I'm
करना है
Ginny and
तुम्हें?
I'm joined with Gentlemates, and today we're going to be testing their voice line knowledge. All right, first voice line. Your mind is just as dangerous as your
Okay, let's play chat.
Does Omen say that?
harbor.
What? I never heard Harbor say this.
It's one word that he says. It's pretty easy to guess.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon.
Must-
Has to be, bro.
Yeah,
Can you guys
weapon,
read out your words one by
weapon.
one?
Say it.
Weapon.
Grind. Body.
Family.
Weapon.
A football pitch.
Beautiful. Picasso. You?
What?
You're actually right.
Weapon? Oh! Good job, Martin. I don't know how you thought of
How
that,
did
to
you
be
think
honest.
of that?
I have no idea. You're smart, bro.
Enemies in our way. Hope they like blank.
Breach!
It's a neon voice line.
Can I have two guesses?
I have two as well now.
Okay, what was up?
Neon
Blue
kata.
2-0 pink. Which team is blue? Like which country?
France is currently leading against
Hope they like hit by
I like
lighting.
that.
Oh,
shocked.
neon.
Us. They like us.
Hope they like hit
I
by
have
lighting.
stunned and
Neon.
died.
Last one.
I don't want to play,
Neon win by
man.
the way.
So the
याद
right
आया
one
मेरे
is
को भूल
enemies in
गया.
our way. Hope they like getting hit by lightning.
Hit by
That was
lighting.
way
It's
too
not in
wrong.
the game.
But
How
that's
was it
like
really close?
Hit by lightning. याद आया.
Remember something super high level
Oh,
tactic.
I have it.
Remember.
I swear to
Phoenix
God, I
Molly
did.
Phoenix का है. Remember.
Funny. Try to go.
The Molly.
Is it not this?
The
No,
fire
it's not
is
that one.
super high
Remember,
level
bro.
tactic.
Remember,
Remember
bro,
the
super
idea.
high level tactics, yeah? I heard it. He said this in game. I play him every time.
This is a clown with shoes.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yours makes sense.
Yes.
I remember
Now I
that.
remember.
What did you rate?
I wrote Czech Republic. I made win. Bring back
Stay
your...
out of the fire.
So this
Yeah.
is- Mix saying it to ISO, okay?
Who plays these agents?
ISO, you're about to go as hard as you did last weekend. Yeah, that's right. We all saw. It's one word at the end.
Lightning. हाँ मतलब वही
We
bro.
all
Same
saw
तो.
that.
बिजली
I don't
मतलब.
know how to draw DNA.
I saw you are about to go.
I
भाई ये तो
misunderstood,
मैंने
bro. I
देखा ही.
remember
but it's good.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will.
Bro.
Do not worry there, my
Chamber,
radiant friend. I
The
will.
chamber says it to KO.
Chamber to KO. That's so good, Star Show.
Can you read it?
Destroy with my
ये नहीं
big
पता.
weapon.
Eat baguette.
Call Martin. He's that guy.
I have two cheerleaders saying, let's go. And Star Show picture, you know, M8 win. They're
मेरे का
rooting for
pink
us.
jersey
So
मस्त था.
does it say Starkso picture or is Starkso's picture on there?
No, she wants a picture with Star Show, but then when you look here, what do you say? And mine is, no, sorry, I meant Minnie. Yeah, because they mispronounced the name, you know. They want a picture with Minnie and not Star Show.
Did this actually happen?
Every time they want a picture with Minnie or Martin, you know, and they just forget about everyone else.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will unplug their talking toaster.
हाँ ये कुछ क्यों?
Thank you guys so much for joining me.
मैंने कभी नहीं सुना.
Some pretty interesting responses that we've got here. All of it's done for now, and we're gonna be heading back over to the show.
देखा था मैंने, देखा था ये वीडियो में, देखा था इसी का क्लिप देखा था मैंने, रील पे देखा था शायद। यार चैट होप सो हमें चैंपियंस का भी इस बार वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस मिल जाए यार। आई होप सो चैंपियंस का भी मिल जाए यार। आई होप सो चैंपियंस का भी मिल जाए यार। स्ट्रीम ये देख चालू होने वाला है अभी। हाँ बट हम ये वाला मैच देखेंगे, G2 वाला नहीं देख रहे। G2 वाला पता नहीं यार, ये नोंगशिम वाला क्रेजी होगा शायद। तब तक ये देख सकते हैं, तब तक देख सकते हैं।
Last time it was a different story. Now
नोंगशिम वाला मैच देखेंगे।
a debt has to be paid, but XLG want to keep running up the numbers. Attack side, start towards this B site, smokes out, dive in, and control there for at least the two duelists who make it past the wall. The rest will be delayed, and with the door swinging open, G2 try an immediate crunch. The spike is stuck with the paranoia. They're up close. They can still see. Lysor does well, but they don't know that Valorant tucked into the corner, and he even slips away. Big early advantage for G2 now with the spike down.
Another dropped. No man gone. Leo is still behind though.
2 second lobby में आना, sorry मतलब.
But he's going to give away his position. Raga has managed to go in from behind. It's almost like a retake onto the defenders, but instead they will win both fights anyway. A pistol round for G2. And I don't know, if that's going to be how the rest of the game goes, this is going to be an explosive one.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt, the immediate response from G2 there. The second that wall goes up on B, those players are swinging through the door. They've got a smoke to block off the rest of the squad, and it's just a shame that the spike is the one isolated. Obviously, you don't want to see it going in first a lot of the time, or it'll be isolated behind the wall. But a great response from G2. And good protocols on display early on. That's what we expect to see from this team. Even though XLG won last time, it's hard for me to come into this thinking of them as the favorites in this matchup.
No, I think we've had years of G2 being a squad that always challenges for titles. Winning them, at least outside of their region, hasn't yet been possible. But yeah, I'd still put them on that pedestal. I think especially going into this first map, it was a map where XOG tried to almost define the meta itself, running their triple senti. I think people figured it out, and they lost quite handedly 4 times in a row. And now they're trying to reinvent the wheel, and I like the fact that G2 are not shying away from this matchup at all. This has been an incredibly strong map for them, both regionally and versus XOG as well. So I think both squads will be coming in with a map that they feel confident on. Already though, a little bit of additional damage in a round where expectations are pretty much zero. Oh, for a moment I thought Lysor might just give them a lead in this round.
Certainly had the chance, but a few shots not landing was the difference. Players on the B site ready to crunch up behind as pressure's put on to Giacomo. XLG look to run it down, but being picked apart, and damage will remain at just 1 player lost. A fine round in the end for G2, but even looking at the health bars and with how the round played out, it definitely looked like they were going to pay a bit of a heavier price for that round.
OMP में भी देख चुका हूँ मैं
think that ultimately
लेकिन उस दिन अच्छी स्ट्रीम थी भाई।
Now we look towards XOG on this map. They're trying to find a new footing in terms of what they actually want to be playing on Lotus, moving away from that triple sentinel comp, even moving away from what I believe they were running last time as well, now bringing in a Vice, like trying to figure out what works for them. And sure, that means that for G2, reading what they're actually going to be doing might be a little bit more difficult, but I think it also kind of shows where XOG are. If you're having to change
not
game to game what
5-9
you run on a map, I think there might be a few problems there. And they also did lose 13-1 last time, so you can kind of understand why they changed things.
That starts to add up for XLG. Credits on the board, rifles in hand, and a slow start to this round.
Chat देखने एक बार
Any aggression that might have been there
team
from
देख
G2.
चालू
The
होने
idea early is now they
हमारी
contact
chat
up
नहीं
into
आई.
A. Frosting Leaf gives the info away. Now a Sky Flash could come through. No, in fact, they just walk in. The Viper Wall gives them that extra space to fight with. 3-man swing. Good trades early, considering it's a lower buy for G2. Normally, you want the defense to not be trading 1-for-1. Harder to defend the map that stays the same size while your forces shrink. But in a round like this, that's just fine. Normally, you're going to need a hero to step up to the plate. Man like Baby Bait, last time they played up against this man, he was on the Vice, and he delivered an incredible performance. I think he was 19-9 by the time they left this map. A big reason that G2 were able to take it in the first place. It's losing the next two, which will be removed from the pool this time.
Happy wave, timing almost gets the better of him, but he's able to hold the ground for now. Of course, this is the bonus for G2. Getting anything done here would be, wow, paramount for a great early start, and they're already in a pretty good position here. Noman tagged low, Baby Bay with another, and everything seems to just fall apart for that attacking side. And with a bonus victory, and I'll be honest with you, it wasn't even the best bonus. There was like a stinger in the mix. There was quite a few vulnerabilities. I believe only like one primary rifle and a bulldog.
Yep.
And they managed to come out with 3 players alive, upgrade all of those guns, and win the round. Like, I think G2 are going to be incredibly happy with that.
Well, yeah, I think they just set a trap nicely towards main that towards A main that wasn't really expected. You see the Viper Wall that's in position. It's a normal Viper Wall. It's nothing special. It's nothing unique. But in this instance, having 2 players in the smoke ready to pounce out, one on the door who was finding first contact. As soon as he sees a player, Viper Wall goes up, and the 1 or 2 players who step through that are in a lot of trouble, as we saw. For XLG, that's a big blow early on. Losing that rifle round puts G2 3-0. They've got a ton of credits to work with for the moment. And in this round, it's not like XLG have a lot of opportunities to take weapons out of their hands. If this is a flawless or even close to that for G2, they're going to have a lot of safety nets to fall back on. Even if they lose a couple of rounds, they'll be getting those rifles in hand. And from what we've seen so far, the protocols have been enough to secure rounds. This is a bit aggressive. Up against the Nico, the door is one thing. I don't expect to see them walking through, but that nade is absolutely perfect. You love to see it.
Oh, it was a 1-11 attack side half versus mates, and the start so far hasn't looked fantastic. A player blinded in the corner, but also not checked. And
इससे नहीं check किया उसने backside. पूरा backside नहीं check किया उसने.
Unorthodox position. Is it going to be checked? Really? Okay.
क्या हो रहा है bro?
I don't know if there was some sound that gave the game away, but
इतना one-sided इसलिए मैं नहीं दिख रहा था ये.
The plant has gone down on the other side of the map. I didn't expect them to check that, so fair enough. You said they need maybe to do some damage.
Let's go chat. हम ये बंद क्यों किया मैंने? चलो मैं PC check.
Use it from there.
नहीं भाई. ये मैच देखेंगे. ये मैच देखेंगे.
I'd say a more difficult opponent. I mean, not always straightforwardly, because Sheila, I think, are a little bit underrated, but G2, a lot of expectations around them, and Nongshim continues to have the better end of that matchup.
I mean, it's just a better look for Nongshim. We're talking about the fact that we lost all in finding success all the way in Masters Santiago, changing things up. Bit of a role swap between Francis X-Ross and the team that starts to bring them back into favor.
Sheila Gaming will match up against G2. That'll be
यार चैट जी बाहर हो गई यार, एलिमिनेट हो गई.
We'll play the winner of that match for the second spot out of Group C. But if you win right now, you are in, and it only takes 2 maps to do so. Taking a look at our map pool, we just witnessed our first split in Sunset. Do our teams like these 2 maps? Are we going back to the classics like yesterday and the days before? It was Lotus, Breeze, Ascent over and over again.
I think Nongshim are going to like Sunset a lot less after how things went against G2. They wanted to pick that one in to try and test their mettle, see how prepared G2 were going to be on a map being brought back into rotation.
I think he's on team.
Ended up being a bad idea because Nongshim looked like the far worst team on that map. I also think looking on the other side of things with General Mates, they let Breeze slip through the veto. Usually they would kind of first ban Breeze. They're not particularly good on that map. We were a little bit confused in the broadcast, like, why would you let this one go through? Obviously, Sheila Gaming are going to pick
यार मेरे को tattoo करवाना है
the only XLG map win in that entire series, so I think that should be fixed today from General Mate's POV.
Pilsky, as we take a look at our players, let's talk a little bit about the roles as we wait on the maps. Actually, the map veto is in, so we'll talk that first, and then we'll get into the agents.
Map veto.
So Breeze is out and Fracture is out. What do you expect our teams to pick?
Well, you just talked about the Breeze. Lotus will be the pick there for Gentlemates. That's a map that you've seen a lot from them in the past, but it's not too uncomfortable of a map for Nongshim. I think, look, let's be honest, they know their way around a lot of maps in the pool. We've seen them make very, very deep runs in international events. Both of these teams were present in Santiago, so I'd be surprised if you get a kind of map out of this pool where it feels like a slam dunk for either of them.
Yeah, and I think this is so far looking like a decent Gentlemates veto. You have the Fracture that they probably didn't want to play anyway, and then you look over towards Lotus. This was the map they destroyed XLG on. Like, it wasn't close. It was, I believe, the most one-sided map of the entire tournament so far in EWC. 13
I think Martin was 20-2 at half on Raze on this map.
Starzo had 20 as well. Literally 2 players combined for 40 in regulation. You almost never see that.
That's pretty wild stuff. So they were able to blow out. They haven't been tested, though. We haven't really seen them without an economy on that map yet. So we'll get a chance potentially in this first series. And, of course, we will go to Haven as Gentlemates will choose defense. How do we expect it to play out for our South Korean team? Why is
Lotus,
Haven
It's a classic in Pacific. It gets played a lot. A lot of the times it's left in towards that third map. And Nongshim, they know their way around it. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure they have changed up their comp because in Pacific, there was some really hit or miss Havens, especially when IB was on the chamber. But I think that Nongshim have kind of been changing up their approach and ironing out some of the different roles, and they've been looking better and better in general, not just on this map in particular.
Bands coming in. We got split out of the action.
Sunset is
in, so Lotus, Haven, Ascent, no Breeze.
Don't stop wala tattoo.
How do you feel about going to a game 3?
Yeah, I think this is like when you start to look at this, talk about the fact that Nongshim didn't quite go well in that Sunset that they thought they would versus G2.
Sabko ban kar dunga main.
Sabko. Ascent is probably a very neutral decider here. I think this is a aside from the fact that, no, I think this is about as like laid out as you could. Lotus, Haven, Ascent is like, to me, the default 3 that you would normally play here.
If we didn't see any of the previous games, like pre-EWC action, who was higher on your power rankings between these two teams?
Oh my God.
Because it's different regions. I
would
understand.
I would have said Gentlemates only because Nongshim, pre the role swap that they're coming into this tournament for, they were looking a bit rough. I'll leave it at that.
Nongshim is just an absolute Greek tragedy as far as I'm concerned, Puckett. They won the first Masters of this year. I've just watched them through the entirety of the Pacific stage just continue to make very questionable decisions and still look very competitive. In the EWC quals, credit where credit's due, they've done very well for themselves and they've come in hot to this tournament. I think we're starting to rediscover some more of that Santiago form. However, I think Gentlemates will be well aware of that because as I mentioned before, they were at that tournament. I'm sure they were watching Nongshim lift the trophy over there. They're going to know exactly what they're in for here.
This is also a rematch from Santiago. Don't forget, it's I believe it's the upper quarter rematch here. It's Nongshim 2-0 back then. And it's been a while, but I think Gentlemates have been working towards this revenge because you know, they want to go over and get all the teams that beat them previously.
If you do it here, you are locking up some serious money. 90K is guaranteed in the top 8. That is what they're playing for. As we take a look at our teams, let's dial into a few of your favorite personas on the stage. We've got 10 fantastic players on the right side. Of course, you have Nongshim representing South Korea's finest. On the left, you've got Gentlemates, kind of a hodgepodge from all around Europe, a classic EMEA FPS squad. So as we take a look down the line here, Pilsby, walk me through some of the players and expectations jumping into this first map.
Yeah, I mean, for Nongshim, as I said before, they've already lifted a Masters trophy here in this current year. The second part of the year, the second stage after kickoff, not going necessarily so well for them. They kind of, after the Yoru nerf, have had an ongoing identity crisis. What I can say, though, from watching their initial game up against G2, is that Ivy has seriously recovered his form. He was absolutely unbelievable in their opening game here at EWC, and he's the player that I have my eye on.
Do we expect to see a Vice in this series? Are we going simple?
Yeah, on Lotus. On Lotus, I think that's where you're definitely going to see it, 100%.
And does that slow down?
अब जैसे शिम छोड़ गए थे 100 की watching हुई थी अब दोबारा
30. No, nothing slows down Martin. Mini. Yes, and he's on the Neon, but Mini is just kind of doing his role there. I think he's going to be playing a little bit more sacrificially. If you're sliding on into the site and getting your head blown off and Martin's following you up, I don't think you really care too much. You just say, Martin, you know, take the wheel and take us home, mate.
Francis choosing to go with the Sky and, of course, the Cypher there for Bippo. So walk me through the agent picks. Do you prefer one comp over the other here?
1 second, sorry.
There for Bippo.
Dambi Neon, Raze, Omen, वाइस एंड स्प्लिट, साइफर और वाइस का फर्क है, बाकी सिम कॉम्स और फेड एंड स्काई का.
It's still good, but I think particularly on this map, you're seeing it so much that if you just keep placing down the default wall, people are starting to get less value out of it than they used to.
Yeah, maybe the Cypher trips you up a little bit, pun intended, given that it's less played on this particular map. But then again, I feel like some of the Cypher setups are a little bit more straightforward, easier to break. Vikes does seem like the safer pick here. I would argue the much better ultimate here as well. But I'm a little concerned maybe for Nongshim, just because I saw General Mates play so damn good here.
Game is ready. It's time to jump into the best of three. This is your upper bracket final in Group C for a spot in the playoffs. On the mic, it's Avril with Pilski. Pilski, take it away.
I will. As we've just been told that there's a little bit of a tech pause elapsing in the server. Thanks, Puckett. He's really hung me out to dry here, but I'd expect nothing less from him, quite honestly.
Tech pause?
You're looking a little wet out there in terms of how we're getting into this one. I don't even know what that means, Pilski. We'll just ignore that comment altogether.
I know, yaar,
ready to lock ourselves in for the Masters Santiago rematch. Last two time these two teams played each other, because guess what? Neither team made it to London. But we have a very different story for how these two teams had their journey in Santiago. One of them bowed out instantly in playoffs, didn't win a single series, losing to both the team in front of us in terms of Nongshim and also AG. The other side, Nongshim, they won the whole damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, the quality is evident on both of these teams, but I think both of them have gone through a little bit of a downturn in form when you talk about going into the next tournament of the year, post-Santiago. Not only that, but I think both of them have gone and dealt with some degree of identity crisis due to the change in the meta post-Yoru. Martin was phenomenal on Yoru, a hard carry player, as was Francis, and I think both of these squads enjoyed the fruits of how strong Yoru was in that current meta and how well they were able to play him, and since then have really trying to be reinventing themselves and see what they can come up with. And I think finally you're starting to see them, both of these teams, in better and better form. For Nongshim, some role swaps over there that I can get into a little bit more, but for Gentlemates in particular, Mini and Bippo swapping from Sentinel and Duelist respectively.
And people are quite down on Bippo, not gonna lie to you, coming into some of the big events. Bippo role swapping over towards the Sentinel, to take that position on the Duelist away. And honestly, in that game versus Shilai Gaming, a couple days ago now,
अबे एक सेकंड, ये लूफी गर्ल का इधर चिकर क्यों है?
To get that very swift victory on those two last maps in the BO3. And again, I think the only reason that game went to 3 maps is because the permanent breeze ended up coming through and much more comfortable Shilai game, and Gentlemates clearly saw not.
किसी भाई हंस रहे हो ना तुम? बात नहीं यार.
Not quite on the money for that particular map. Now they don't have to play for this series though.
Yeah, that'll help things out a little bit. Can still see some teething issues being ironed out here on the stage, so have a little bit more time. Oh, hello. Looking very ready to get into this game here. You love a little icy stare.
He's about to give the camera a kiss.
Okay, don't lean in too close. It's a game of chicken. We're going to pivot that back away over towards Nongshim.
Oh,
Speaking of a man like Kiss,
याद
has been phenomenal this year as a initiator main. Playing earlier on in the year, just really kind of pivoting into that role for Nongshim and feeling I honestly
let's go, man.
seriously questioned it at the time, but you cannot question someone that ends up going like plus 30 in a Masters Grand Final, playing a particular role and looking like one of the very best to do it. Since then, though, Nongshim have swapped Francis back over to that initiator role that he's very comfortable on, and Xross has kind of been flexing around a little bit. He's been really piloting the Phoenix quite nicely, and he's definitely been a bit more of a fragging force in an active duelist role on Nongshim that's been impressing me. We already knew that he could do that. He used to play the Yoru back in the day in Tier 2 and various different other versions of Nongshim, so, you know, it's been good to see him prove that he can do that on the Tier 1 stage as well. Definitely a very exciting rookie this year for Nongshim.
Just working through our tech issues at the moment. I think it might have been Mini's PC there, not too sure, but yeah, for Nongshim, I mean, we've seen what the peak looks like. They've been trying to get back there all throughout the rest of the year. I think it really takes a bit of a toll on you to go from winning one Masters to qualifying to the next. So coming into this event, knocking down Gen G. Very close game in that qualifier for those that missed it. Gen G, who were looking like they would have been a true force to be
तुम्हें
reckoned
पता है
with.
आज मैं 200 रुपए का दूध करके आया. आज मैं कैफे गया था. एक दोस्त आया था, उसको कुछ तो मतलब काम था शेल्टर पे, मतलब उसको कैट अडॉप्ट करना था। मैं कल भी जा रहा हूँ कैट लेने उसके लिए। तो भाई कैफे गया, चैट 200 रुपए का उसने बस दूध में कॉफी डाल के दे दी। 200 भी नहीं, 280 रुपए का। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, इतना मेरे को बुरा लगा वो 200 रुपए, 280 रुपए से बर्बाद करके।
They weren't really swayed by the fact that they had a pretty tough.
भाई कुछ नहीं था उसमें, उसने कॉफी डाली, उसमें बिस्कॉफ का एक बिस्किट डाल दिया और दूध डाल के दे दिया भाई, और 2 आइस क्यूब थे।
Against G2.
280 रुपए लिया मेरे से, पता है।
And I think this game is going to be pretty exciting once we finally get into it, because stylistically, these two teams both like to be a little bit aggressive. Nongshim, they love to really just do the same thing over and over again and challenge you to stop them. For Gentlemates, on the other hand, there is definitely some nuance. I'm a big fan of the calling on Gentlemates, but you know, why would you not be pedal to the metal if it's working for you and you've got a player of Martin's caliber to back it up?
You got a player of Starzo's experience as well to lead the team. That's what I'm really looking for here in terms of the veterancy.
हो गया ही रैंक डिसाइड के बाद, नाइस ब्रो।
team as well.
मैं खुद असेंडेंट 2 पे
Heavy the weight on his shoulders, I'm sure, for an all-important game like this.
I mean, picking up someone like Prox, it's pretty straightforward. You have a problem on your team in EMEA, just add a Turkish player. Somebody else has a problem, let's grab another Turkish player.
More Turkish players, higher your win rate.
Huh?
I don't think he's really been blowing the doors off just yet.
Just ask BBL, they're winning.
That's something that I'm super familiar with, because I'm more so a big fan of the SEA Tier 2 and the Pacific Tier 2. I'm looking forward to the play-ins in Pacific. I'm sure plenty of people are looking forward to the play-ins in EMEA there. There'll be some you know, representatives that Prox will be familiar with. I think I saw that he was on Enterprise. Someone will have to fact check me on that, but they are a team that if you load up their page on VLR, there's a lot of green. They're doing a lot of winning over there. So I'd imagine they're probably going to be one of the teams you'll see in the play-ins once we actually head through to that in EMEA. But, you know, I would recommend you to watch the Pacific play-ins as a biased person.
And I won't stop you either. You know, you're not going to get the America's
Are you on
bias
latency?
coming through that you would otherwise. Or perhaps EMEA bias. We're blessed that we got no EMEA bias on this broadcast today on the B stream.
Yeah.
No, low latency.
Not that they need help, because they've been winning so far. That has so far, to me, at least looked like the region to look out for.
इनका वो चल रहा है, ये टेक पॉज चल रहा है ब्रो।
That event really, I think, saved Heretics in many cases in terms.
No way, अगर इन्होंने ब्रेक पे डाल दिया।
Again, after kind of being in the dumps a little bit, they did look good in the earlier match today as well on the A stream. Heretics did lose a map to AG, but otherwise look insanely good, particularly on that final map. And to sort of give people a little bit of context to how things are going across both our streams. In Group A, 100 Thieves are qualified through. BDL, EDG still yet to play in the deciding game. Vitality we covered on the B stream yesterday. In-game your aim labs कुछ भी और follow. Vitality 2-1 them. That was probably, I think, in my opinion, slightly biased from my
दूसरा मैच दिखा, ये स्टार्ट ही होना चाहिए, पता नहीं क्या हुआ।
Best game, best match of the entire EWC tournament so far.
तो वाला तो
NRG
G2
and
1,
Carmine Corp.
ये वाला तो G2 1 साइड जीत रही होगी भाई। 8-2 ब्रो, ये वाला मैच क्यों ही देखना। Oh my god, मेरे देखते ही हारेंगे क्या?
They're finding hope. They're reaching out in the darkness and finding at least a spark. But they need to fan those flames. Lysor does well with one time, taking down the Just Valid, and he'll fall as well. How is this the round? G2 avoided the pack at the start, thinking.
दिखते ही G2 आ रही है ब्रो। आप क्यों नहीं बनाते एम ड्रिल? भाई मैं वार्म अप्स वगैरह भी नहीं करता, पता है। मैं पहले मेरा एम जेन्युइन बताऊं, अगर जोकर साइड बताऊं तो मेरा पहले एम बहुत ही खराब हुआ करता था। आई डिड
गर्ली मोटाटो वाला टिप्ड 50 रुपीज। जल्दी जल्दी टी शर्ट ऊपर क्रे फ्लैश करो, नहीं तो स्ट्रीमर्स के स्ट्रीम पर जाऊंगा।
साले
One of the positions, that weapon is actually a little bit stronger. Jorgamo had one of the few weaker guns, and now he's got an upgrade, and Raga is just trying to hunt them down.
अबे वो मैं नहीं हूँ, तुम ही हो भाई.
After his bandit performance in the previous, you can't doubt him. Sky Flash, Paranoia both sent through, and it's going to be Raga hiding inside a cloud burst. Raga.
अबे मेरे देखते ही, oh my god!
The delivery's early, and he's brought a bonus gift of 3K under his belt. And for XLG, even
the
4
fuck, मेरे देखते ही ये G2 हारने लगी.
Pieced this together. 8-4.
You armed the real curse?
Look, it's still not pretty, but it's a damn sight better than it could have been.
Yeah, no.
मेरे देखते ही G2 हारने लगी. 8-2 से 8-4. 2 राउंड. अब मैं नहीं देख रहा. अगर ये पिस्टल G2 जीती, अबे मास नहीं हो सकता. मास खर्चा नहीं करता कभी. अगर ये G2 जीती तो ब्रो मैं कर पाना होती. बस मैं पिस्टल नहीं देख रहा. चैट मैं पिस्टल नहीं देखूंगा. I want to see bro. अगर पिस्टल जीती G2, I'm the panoti.
in front of them, and this is not an easy group. Like, this was a group where, you know, I don't think that there was a team where you would look at them as like, this is the best team in the world, but you have a lot of teams that are very good as far as I'm concerned, or have at least had some very good results in the past. G2,
Guys, make sure to like the
continue to manage to scrape their way into top 6s and internationals and things like that, and be a very respectable team coming out of China, even if EDG is leading the way. And Gentlemates got to an international at the start of this year, as we kind of already mentioned, even if they did kind of struggle in EMEA. As did Nongshim, though. I think this event will be a good redemption for both of them, and a little bit more confidence if they could do quite well at it as they head towards the tail end of the year.
Like a fun fact.
Of course, I'd love a fun fact.
The fun fact I have for you is, so far in the group stage of EWC 2026 for Valorant, there's only been 3 eliminated teams. You want to know who they are?
If there is any new subscriber, you should.
It's fun for some people.
नहीं आते new subscriber, by the way.
Probably Athena if she was
no
here.
worries, man. No thanks.
Probably Mitch Man and Tom Biz.
All
Probably
right.
Kakugu would find it fun.
Okay. What's the? Who are the teams, Kevin? Let us all know quickly, because the game's about to
Global
start.
Esports, IQ, and Paper Rex. But you know what? Who is going to make it through? You know which team is going to take the mantle on the torch for Pacific and lead us in?
Starting.
Choo-choo our way into map number 1 here. Finally, the delays are over. No more waiting. Gentlemates, Nongshim. Map
Why
1
no
Lotus.
subscriber?
Attacking side, Nongshim, no utility, 5 sheriffs. Absolutely classic, guys.
Oh, start off! Finally, thank you!
Absolutely.
5 sheriff? 5 sheriff?
Paranoia being held on the front side of B main cam will allow
Chat,
Gentlemates
0
to
utils,
walk up
Omen ka
towards
ek hi
C now.
smoke.
They very much just have a trap in the middle of the map here. There is the one guiding
Why
light that
sheriff? What
Francis
the
will have
fuck?
for 50 seconds. Does confirm that there's at least
Kya
one
kar rahi
player on
log?
C mount. The door gets opened by Gentlemates, and they're starting to make some movements on the middle of the map.
Okay. Nongshim ready to receive whatever that's going to come their way. If it comes at all, Gentlemate's going to be backing out a little bit. Start to move over towards Waterfall.
One nade, one flash, वो भी use होगा Sky का, Vice का one flash, Omen one smoke, and Neon का one slide.
Sitting outside of C here, seeing what he can fashion for himself. X-Ross picking up that orb. You could tell that Prox was thinking about ripping the Paranoia and sending all the boys in, but they're going to take the path of least resistance and sit on the stack over the top of the smoke. Starso not quite able to pepper down X-Ross, but
मैंने डाला clear भाई, off है.
Just leave Danby down there. Now they discover everyone's got
पता
from
नहीं यार
now.
YouTube पर मैं starting में भी नहीं, मैंने तो off ही रखा था पूरा.
Walks away from that scenario. So it's a freebie. I mean, they saw that X-Ross was already through into the door.
Like a flash
Now, waiting for the rest of Nongshim to show up, by the way. They're going to play majorly off-site, actually.
Bippo working his way through A while the rest of Gentlemates trying to come in from Waterfall side. Horn dealt with as X-Ross takes the next contact. He's got a couple of them lined up, and it's a nice multi-frag on the raise.
Let's see what Francis can do. He's got 1 kill so far, 2 versus 3, and maybe the Sheriffs will just do the work for them. Prox will at least reply now in a response. Both of our Nongshim players stacked up together. A shot would be good onto Prox, but it's actually
just
Prox in the
Nongshim lose?
Gentlemen, showing a big time 3 pieces out on the pistol.
के साथ 5 sheriff के साथ
Get himself from the shadows.
और ये क्या भाई था? Explain me.
And the neural theft, but you'll take what you can get, and a pistol is
अब
definitely what
एरियन
you're
का मैं
looking for
YouTube
as
बहुत कम
Gentleman's
देखता हूँ,
here.
उन्हें आइडिया नहीं है एरियन के बारे में.
When you're late to the buffet and all you have left is
जी बाहर हो गई बे. Good morning.
shadows, you'll say, well, man's got to eat.
Yeah. It's a little dry, but it's something.
आज अगर जीत जाती फिर भी बाहर हो जाती क्योंकि नेक्स्ट मैच MIBR के साथ होता और MIBR
That was not enough. Danby going down early on in the piece, and Gentlemates.
Oh, the force up.
Yeah, I mean.
पहली बात तो ये 5 sheriff क्या भाई था?
This is
It's
exactly
a G2
what Nongshim
moment.
do.
The G2 stingers are coming out. Nongshim just beat that team and they're thinking, oh, let's steal some strats. Not going to reveal it too early here, though. Massive stack up. Put onto the test is going to be Mini. Oh, he's been taken by the dog. He's stunned, but he's still got
my
shots
god,
in
he's
there.
1
Neil
HP
got a double
now.
kill there. Courtesy of Exros, so he will be able to get the trade into 4v4 now.
Now comes the Prowler from Starzo. Caught out in the open, but the rest of Gentlemates trying to peek off the back of his contact. It's an absolute mess on the B site here. Jumping right click from RB down to 20 HP is Prox, but it's another 3K.
Oh my god, 1 HP बचा है वो.
6-0 for Gentlemates.
Literal 1 HP.
Rounds in the
What
exact same scenario on the B site.
Wow, and now you're starting to look at
वो
this economy. Once
literally
again,
1
for
HP
Nongshim,
है.
took a bit of a gamble there. 5 sheriffs round 1, 5 stingers round 2. I'm afraid it's going to have to be 5 classics round 3, Mitch.
वो Omen literally 1 HP बचा था.
Not for Nongshim.
Not for Nongshim. You know what? Danby, you buy that, Bucky.
This is what they do, man.
Sultan will
They
be
buy
back.
sheriffs,
शेर
they
खाना
buy
खा रहा है.
Bucky,
Yeah.
and they see what they can get done in their vintage
घास
ascension
खा रही
run
होगी.
coming up into tier 1. They were just running havoc on the tier 2 teams, and look, we're a long way away from that, but old habits die hard.
Stacking up big 5 again. Danby leading the way.
By face guard, Bucky, face guard बोल रहा हूँ. Bucky looking very good, bro.
Bitpo says, let me just introduce you to my judge instead. Martina follow on through. Bitpo ripping another play in Francis. Nongshim gonna be down 0-3 in just a short while now.
See if they can pick up any scraps at the end of this one. It's not looking particularly great, and it's a little bit of a jiggle. Fake out there for Gentlemates. I'm loving the way they're peeking together right now. They look
Emmet वाले क्या कर रहे हैं मेरे को बताओ.
And Nongshim, I wouldn't say they're looking disjointed. That was only a pistol round, and a lot of these XVXs in the first 2 rounds have gotten quite close, but the spacing and the trading from Gentlemates is really tight so far. They're looking very switched on here.
1 enemy remaining.
I think it's really important to
Sorry,
employ that
Nongshim
kind of
wale?
play style against a team like Nongshim as well, because they're always going to be aggressive, coming in together. They like to play, you know, 1-4s or 5-0s, as you can see right here.
Showstopper round, ready to go for Nongshim.
No aim in control, just util डाले.
Oh, barely dodges out from that shot on the Outlaw. But the rocket will not land. It is just going to reveal a little bit of the positioning. Nongshim working the way through a tree into the arms of Mini, who again looking for that kill. We'll finally get on to Exros as well. We're getting on site for the rest of Nongshim. Danby, shaky shots, but he lands.
Danby!
How about the transfer? Not too bad at all. Francis still alive for the rest of the team. We'll go down now to Prox 2 versus 3. Prox will finally lose his life. 7-1, still a good scoreline, but now Bitpo, the last one standing, falls and Nongshim get there first.
Yeah, RB off the side of the road, finishing that one off for Nongshim, who were probably a little bit disappointed that they pulled the showstopper out there, expecting Gentlemates to be deep down fighting towards rubble. Instead, the rocket connecting on not much, but it did open up the rest of the space for Nongshim to open up the door.
मैं ही पन्नती हूँ भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है. अब तो मेरे को भी लग रहा है.
Back to C we go. Yeah, quick one onto A. After multiple rounds heading on the opposite side of the map. One away from the Seekers is going to be Francis here as well. Instant flash in and around the corner is going to be X-Ross.
Danby running on up. There's the Seekers for Francis. And after a little bit of pressure on C now, Nongshim gonna make their way back towards spawn. Ivy was wary of maybe a push towards the middle of the map, and Nongshim changing things up here. Dark cover going to be thrown out towards spawn side, and out come the Seekers. Nongshim just going to follow those straight up into A and try to get a bit of a read on what the setup is for Gentlemates, but the site's wide open.
Seekers will reveal all that information. They all go towards B. Dambi's already beat. A
Oh,
lot of the
nahi.
rotations coming
Dambi
through
hold.
from Gentlemates as well, forcing some utility from the opposite side on through. That was a pretty decent paranoia, but doesn't end up being a kill for Nongshim. The opposite ends up occurring instead.
Oh shit,
Dambi just
nahi.
missing out on opportunities time and time again to find this opening that Nongshim desperately needs. Not getting anything. It's Gentlemates looking for the flawless.
Ivy 1 on 5.
Ivy,
but
please
even
get one,
player
not a
of his
flawless.
caliber in excellent form at this event. This is too much for him to do. Will be a defuse for Gentlemates. So Ivy looks for a couple of exits again at the ends of these rounds. Gentlemates are
You're
peaking
flawless,
so
by
nicely
the way.
together. One player just jiggling for the other. And of course, they're up 4-1. Like they're looking fantastic so far here on Lotus.
Player भाई मैंने 2 राउंड देखे थे एक thrifty जीत गई
Perfect paranoia
और
coming through from that drop, but RB just doesn't get the
एक बाई भी
opportunity
जीत
to
गई
land any effective shots.
G2
Same thing can be
against
said for Dambi.
this thing.
But you sees bodies from Gentlemates crossing in front of him. And on the opposite end of things, Gentlemates every single kill required.
आपका वाला कैसा है अभी तक mouse very good bro.
So we get to get a kill, by the way.
I liked
I
liked
Prowler dealt with stuff, so
I liked it. Genuinely, I liked it.
Offense. It's usually been pretty
No
quiet
regret.
on front B, but this time Nongshim a little bit more active, baiting out Aziz.
Prityash bhai!
Pulling the trigger on a couple of pieces of util a little early, expecting Nongshim
Thank you for the
to speed
sponsor,
up.
man. Love you, mere bhai. Thank you for being in our good gang.
But it's going to be a slow down instead. Prowlers out first. Starzo's really close to this one. Wants a piece of the action. He's going to be one away from the Nightfall as well. This one could get bloody. And we'll get bloody quite
But
quickly.
G2 one-sided, हाँ बे ये interesting match है थोड़ा.
He's got himself no paranoia, unfortunately. Boombot to lead the way, and he's spotting it all.
क्या करा उसने shoot क्यों नहीं किया? Martin, holy.
Gentlemates
और क्या?
rip away the opportunity that Nongshim have for themselves. Look at all those red X's in the pillars.
Star B, similar to Ivy in the last round, he has been very clutch in the past for Nongshim, but this is an excellent setup. Martin, a 4K to shut that one down, and a showstopper in the back pocket now, even though I don't think it's really needed, quite honestly. They're getting everything done with the rifle work and just throwing bodies at Nongshim. I don't even feel like a lot of the time the utility's been hitting that much for Gentlemates. Like they're honestly just brute forcing Nongshim, which is exactly what Nongshim are usually good at.
I mean, it's just simply one Boombot. And then Starzo using his own life to give the opportunity to Star Duelist in Martin.
किसी को ऐड आई क्या अभी बीच स्ट्रीम पे?
There's no issues
कोई है बंदा
dismantling
chat
the
में जिसको
triple
बीच
player
स्ट्रीम पे
threat
ऐड आई हो?
from Nongshim there as he head into our first
I love you
timeout.
यार प्रियांश भाई.
Nongshim need to think about where their problems lie. They've only got the one round so far, and that is not good enough.
For the sponsor.
Still plenty of opportunities for recovery here. Nongshim know their way around Lotus.
मैं तो प्रीमियम वाला हूँ, sorry.
Let's see what they can come up with, but it's not going to be easy, especially at this point in the game. You're already down 1-5. Gentlemates have had an excellent start. They've got great money. As mentioned, Martin has at least got the showstopper, so that's one big ult for Gentlemates, if not multiple that they probably have
पता
access
नहीं
to
मेरा
at this point
chat
in the
में
half, given
3
how kind of
प्रीमियम
dominant the
वाले
last few rounds have been.
और एक ब्रेव वाला.
This is the Lotus.
So guys, make sure you like the stream.
It was a dominant win for Gentlemates versus Shilai Gaming, proving again why this is their map. All right, what we got here for Nongshim? Pretty broken by one stinger for Dambi. Overdrive ready to go as well. That might just have to be the tool for the round. A lot of spam coming on through downstairs for Gentlemates. They suspect something is up here.
Watch this. Watch this chat. Watch this thrifty.
Now the response. Procs in. Nightfall there as well. Ivy just cannot land a shot. And no issues here, Martin, and the rest of Gentlemates only losing many. All too happy to get those kills.
Nongshim are just getting battered here by Gentlemates. Not even allowed to get onto the site in any of these rounds whatsoever. Contested on front B. As soon as they open up the door, it's an overdrive and a showstopper with a paranoia and a nightfall dumped straight on the heads of Nongshim. Perfect coordination here for Gentlemates. Just all moving so cleanly in tandem. Really well-drilled unit right now on the defense.
The only thing to be said there in terms of a silver lining for Nongshim, if
Everyone
there
is
even
so fun
is
to
one,
watch,
is
bro.
that Gentlemates used 3 ultimates. Oh, it was a pretty
I'm
low
also
buy
supporting
for
Emmett
Nongshim,
now.
so now the Red Force are hoping to get a start
Oh
again.
my
Dambi
god,
again.
this spray.
Tricky shots, but he'll at least get the 1-to-1 there. Starzo responding with a 2-for. And now France is under pressure as well. Starzo's looking for more. Boombot doesn't quite land its mark. But Martin has sights on RB. Now it's just Francis and Ivy on their lonesome, and the money situation is terrible on the flank. It's potentially Millie as well. Nongshim is stuck between a rock and a hard place, I'm afraid.
It's not going to be easy. Francis should just go down here. Easy operator pick there for Mini, who's got them pinned into A lobby. Spike dropped on the floor. And Ivy, I mean, best case scenario here, feels like he'll break the donut, but outside of that, this is not going to be a round that goes the way of Nongshim, and that's not even going to be the case.
Martin.
Off angle from Martin. And the rounds just continue to look easier and easier for Gentlemates.
If it wasn't for the 1 assist for Ivy, I'd be congratulating him for being hired as the new James Bond 007. But we do live in a world where Nongshim are at least looking at that 1 round, Ivy on that 1 assist.
Hello,
That was
Godfather
a
bhai.
gun round though after a pretty broken buy previously, and now I'm looking back over towards more broken buys, unfortunately, for Nongshim. Darby still with the opportunity on the overdrive.
Yeah, another one of these half buys that Nongshim are always dangerous in. And as you mentioned, Darby looking to get on the front foot here with the overdrive. Here goes the guiding light and the relay bolt, but the trips are looking pretty damn good here, and the defense even better. X-Ross from the back line.
Emmet itna cook kyun kar rahi hai? Aise kar rahi hai Emmet itna cook bhai?
SRB goes huge here. It's not going to be good enough for Nongshim.
1 versus 2, the clutch opportunity starts to look a little bit more possible, but he has to get rid of 2 of these players, and 1 is right there. It's going to be an ace. He's looking for it. 6 bullets in the chamber here, and RB will not, as Martin triples up again.
So consistent on these multi-frags here. We know just how good Martin is. Sometimes needs a little bit of help from the rest of the boys. But when Prox is having a game like this, and previously on this map, you've seen Sarso even lay down 20 in the first half. The squad's looking very, very well-rounded. RB, I mean, it's a classic. Whenever Nongshim are kind of down at the doldrums, he's always going to try to pull through a round for the boys. But, I mean, 5, an ace, it would be outrageous. 4 is already impressive enough.
A clutch ace would be ridiculous. But the belief was certainly there. Do we believe that Nongshim can recover anything now in this half with 8 for Gentlemates? Because that was the closest that Nongshim had to a round outside the actual round that they did win quite some time ago. Seems like it's well and truly in the past and in the history books.
Gentlemates very committed to this A rubble control. Are starting to rotate away now. Starso, as well as Mini, maybe trying to clear the middle of the map. That's really nice from Prox to just play out the vice wall. But Ivy not too perturbed by that. Let's try to keep this one in check. The Boombot will confirm that he's inside of lobby.
Here we go, prepping the paranoia.
Yo, Barry, I think...
Same couple of Cypher trips that we've seen a number of times now.
You're GG, man. You Barry bhai, aaj khiloge super goals, khiloge super goals, khiloge Barry bhai aaj.
On in. B's also nicely covered, especially with the door tap. That's what
F1 chalu ho rahi hai,
looking for to make sure that Gentlemates
फिर वही घूमती गाड़ियाँ
are going to be holding further away from the map, but they execute finally going on in. Flashes are good so far.
Cypher की
just
पोजी.
wants to walk straight into the
Oh my
cage.
god, bro.
Bippo says thank you very much. That's going to be a free double kill plus an arrow theft and a sliding shot as well.
Fight.
Bippo with the triple here, and Nongshim only get 2
खेल
kills
रही है
out of all
mate.
They didn't even hit the
क्या
trips.
खेल रही है mate.
Like the cage setup was nasty. The counter utility was perfect. These setups for Gentlemates are perfection.
Barry bhai, general में link,
Look
general
at
में
those
link.
cages. Bippo is a dirty man playing up on top of the double stack. Gets himself a freebie, backed up well by Mini in the back of the site. These players on Gentlemates are playing perfect defense on Lotus.
It's a dangerous map. If you're not Gentlemates, but for Gentlemates right now, another day at work. Barely working, actually. Just having fun at this point as Martin lets it rip. Nice double rocket for rocket.
ये क्या था?
It's always a fun one to see in the kill feed.
Rocket versus rocket.
2 on 4. RB has to be the hero yet again here because Francis has been caught
Bro,
with the
Mini.
spike. How many times must be task RB with some kind of outrageous 1v4 ace? He's spotted out on spawn side. Bippo tapping away, but cleaned up by Sasso and Mini, who peek out from main
भाई
side.
एक सेकंड इतना dominant कैसे, इतना clean कैसे खेल रही है मैं?
It's been going for 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is I mean, turn off the HUD here. Looks like MIBR versus GE all over again, I'm afraid.
When we are playing after this match, this is last match. मतलब इसके अभी first match चल रहा है, but ये match के बाद.
Maybe hopes for Pacific will no longer be alive after this series as well. Still a best of 3, of course, but this
भाई
one is
आप
starting to
कभी
look like
किसी
the
concert में
right
गए हो?
team is
नहीं.
indeed on the wall. The best scoreline that Nongshim can
यार
get
कभी
now,
मौका ही नहीं मिला.
2 to 10 in the first half.
कभी ऐसे पैसे ही नहीं बने इतने कि concert में जाऊं.
Many up and
तो
aggressive.
मैं फ्लाइट में भी नहीं बैठा, पता है मेरे को फ्लाइट में भी बैठना एक बार.
Try and double your rounds. It's the best you can hope for. Judge on front B is a choice for
चैट
Gentlemates.
में कौन-कौन है जो फ्लाइट में नहीं बैठा?
Forced to purchase out that weapon, but they really understand that Nongshim love to just kind of wolf pack.
मतलब बच्चे थे गोद में थे अलग बात है.
Stazo.
तुम्हें याद हो तुम फ्लाइट में बैठे हो?
Big swing come through and Nongshim would have punished him. And RB, okay, well, we're depending on this guy to get the work done, but Minnie's already got 2 response done. He finally pops in the overdrive.
They're gonna win flawlessly now.
As well. They're gonna walk into stars, so he's been stripped away from using the judge. And now finally, so late into the half, Nongshim
Please 10-2, yeah. 10-2 is very comebackable.
Saying it's a must-win round. If Bippo 1v3s him, it's time to pack it up. It's gonna walk in. But Danby smartly positioning over towards Heaven side. It's going to be really hard to break that and the crossfire towards
I'd very bye. Should I message you after this match?
They're going to force him to tap it.
He's ready to swing. Cage will make things a little bit more interesting at least.
Dubai में रहते हैं. Easy bhai.
And Bippo, all he hears is just shots flying in from all around. He'll get Ivy down, but he's only got 2 HP. Or time is very quickly going to be running out. And like you said, the crossfire is going to be up and available. I don't think Gentlemates will be too upset though. 10-2 is still a grossly one-sided scoreline.
Absolutely. Nongshim have got a lot of work to do here.
हाँ पर गेम के बाद भी आ जाओगे ना? I will message you early bro. I will message you early. मेरे को गेम डाउनलोड करना है.
Continuing to eat good here in Paris.
मैं किक स्टार्ट करते ही I will message.
See what Nongshim can come up with here now that they move over to the defense. These guys have been in many big games.
Chat.
So you know that they've got the right mental and the resilience to claw their way out from a deficit. But with how well Gentlemates are playing here, it really just feels like a matter of time. Like honestly, even if Nongshim has really good defense here, the macro is all on point. Like when all you need is 3 rounds to close, and you know you've got Martin in this form, Proc seems to be having a good game. Like it's just going to take a couple of individually good rounds for Gentlemates, and they'll just win this game.
Prox was 7-0 in the first 3 rounds. And your least experienced player with a decent amount of pressure on him is already fragging out of control. Nongshim outside of RB looked like they were asleep at the wheel, and even RB, only so much that he can do.
11 साल से वही
RB won the ace clutch. How many more rounds would Nongshim really have gotten here? Well, I'll tell you the good news. They've gotten more than XLG got versus Gentlemates on this exact same map a couple of days ago. That was a 13-1.
तो फिर पापा आते थे होगे ना मतलब?
10-2.
मतलब साल में एक बार पता नहीं भाई कितने की टिकट रहती है अगर आने जाने की.
We need a giant string of defensive rounds for Nongshim to even begin to think about the possibility of maybe sending this one to an OT.
That means तुम्हारी चैट नहीं आई.
I believe they can do it.
12 साल हो गए almost.
Just specific bias.
वैसे
Like
दुबई में
Nongshim is
रहते
just
हैं.
this insane team that goes on streaks sometimes. It's definitely possible, but you'd be a fool for not backing Gentlemates at this point in the game.
28 day in a year.
Notices theirs on a silver platter, but as all things start,
bro,
we need a pistol here for Nongshim to start to say this game could get a little bit more competitive. Because I mean, they're liable to force in the second round. We've already seen that. They're able to cause upsets on Ecos. Even if they lose the pistol, they might win a game. But when you've got a team that's already on 11, at some point they're just going to get an old cycle in, or someone's going to go berserk, and that's going to be the game being over. So must-win pistol here for Nongshim. Get a little bit of a fight over A to start this one off.
Okay, well, camera already starts to spot on the aggression coming through for Nongshim. Just be delivering an orb over to Danby so far. Guess what though? B has already been overtaken.
Oh my god, bro.
Now the pistol starts to ring on true. It's Prox and Bippo again.
Bro,
How
10-2
about another 3K pistol for Prox?
Nongshim वालों 10-2 चल रहा है. स्कोर का तो थोड़ा ध्यान रखो.
Ivy
ऐसे
1v4 yet again. They know that he was the player over towards the C side of the map. They've cleared out all of B. They've got this deep off angles. It's a little bit of a crossfire setup off of Mini. Bippo just waiting for his time to peek as the Chickle comes out. And Ivy really just posturing to see if he can earn any more points towards the Steel Garter, but with the knife out and the wrap from Starzo, Gentlemates are all over everything. They have the entire map, and Nongshim have nothing.
RB's 10 to 12 right now, kills to deaths, and that's the best scoreline for Nongshim. It gets worse from there. As you look at the actual score of the map itself, 11 to 2, I believe the math is correct. What does the Stinger force on the defense look like? We're about to find out, I think.
Not as good as on attack, that's for sure. They're probably going to buy Sheriffs and armor if I was to know Nongshim. Yeah, they don't want a Stinger force here. Only Ivy's going to be piloting that. And it's looking like much the same as the pistol. Camera spots 4 people outside A. We don't go A.
They're going to go into the Stinger. Here we go, Ivy. Better have something good for us. Razorvine can only do so much. Fast lane covers the angle and lets everyone else slowly walk on in.
He just disrespect Vice,
now those
bro.
Sheriffs slowly making their way over through the spawn as well. Trip's going to mark the long flank angle coming on through. Bippo up to defend against that.
Trailblazer going forward here. And Bippo with the Vandal might have been spotted in the corner. Doesn't seem like Nongshim are aware of it. And even if he was, Gentlemates all ready to swing off of that contact. Jump spot from Danby. Already punished. Paint shells actually forcing Gentlemates into a bit of an awkward fight. But we're looking towards Waterfall and spawn side. But
imagine Nongshim come back from here.
Still 3 players up for Nongshim. This is getting a little bit awkward for Gentlemates now as France is looking for opportunity. It's a good play! But only gets 1 kill so far, and Ivy, unfortunately, he was on site, but it just doesn't get his one. Leaves 2 players live for Gentlemates and a map point now.
10?
Decided.
13-2?
That got a little bit dicey towards the end there, but Gentlemates...
Is this 13-2?
Yeah, I mean, look, I haven't looked at the entirety of the game list here at EWC, but Nongshim might be setting like a world record time of speed running this game. We should probably sign him up for like Gran Turismo or something like that. I don't know. Is there a racing game?
Like I said, the only thing about this that is not that bad for Nongshim is that Sheila Gaming did worse somehow. That's genuinely the only thing.
Great. Thanks, man.
That's what we get to compare it to. But Lotus is looking like a no-go for any team against Gentlemates. The way mates are playing right now, Nongshim, you called it already having to think about Haven because I'm afraid I'm not believing in the comeback anymore. This is a little bit ridiculous. I'm just hoping somebody on Nongshim goes positive in stats for this map, if that's possible still.
That's possible.
I don't mean possible in the mathematical sense, but more in like the spiritual sense.
Spiritual? Yeah,
look, there's gonna have to be some soul
searching done after this game for sure. RB's starting to think about where he wants his monitor. He doesn't even know anymore. Nothing's working for him.
But
not a timeout for Nongshim here.
Is not the only like
I believe
वो ठीक है कुछ और side में please.
Let's go neutral at least. Let's break even.
क्योंकि esports ऐसा सीन है कि वो तुम्हारा बहुत very risky job.
Just remember the good times.
Perform नहीं कर पाई, you're out.
I mean, before that, he had to struggle some kind of stage in Pacific. So, look, a little bit inconsistent, unfortunately, as Gentlemates have wrestle control of a lobby. That's a little tickle from Danby as Mini follows that Prowler into his death. Nice opening pick for RB.
Needs one more, then he goes neutral at least. We're not going to look at a negative score line. Danby doesn't quite land the shot he wanted. So we'll slow this one down slightly. Danby just still checking.
I hate Nightbot, by the way.
Still over on Rubble. Bippo exploring mid, by the way, for what it's worth. Smoke allows RB to get a little bit aggressive. Oh my god, that's good. Yes. Woo,
oh my god, is this a comeback? is this a comeback?
Stop the count.
Is this a comeback?
End the game now. RB went positive.
I'm not sure that's happening.
That's all
for
we
Bippo.
need.
He's doing a good job here, but RB, nice.
Is this a comeback?
Yes!
Wow.
That's
my man.
That's a wooden spoon prize at this point.
This is momentum.
Let's be honest.
Is this a comeback?
Hell of a round for RB. I mean, that's what he always does. RB always turns on the heroics when Nongshim are down and out.
हर फील्ड में नहीं है bro.
Usually,
हर फील्ड में नहीं होता ना bro. परफॉर्म नहीं कर पाई और
हाँ
हर स्पोर्ट्स में बोल सकते हो तुम.
True, but that is bloody impressive.
But
try walking to a dark cover with a man advantage that he earned himself in tree, and just every shot connecting perfectly on the Guardian. That is delicious.
तुम्हारे बुरा चलता रहता है bro, but
RB giving us the best 1v9 performance ever. X-Ross now looking to help the team out if he can as well, but Martin on just a pistol is already responding. By the way, this is only pistols from M8. And now they're upgrading. Nongshim, come on, you got to be doing a little bit better than this one. 2 rifles now for Prox and Starzo as they start to make their way onto C.
Neural Theft coming out and caged to zone. Gentlemate's trying to get a little bit of a feel for where Nongshim are positioned as the spike starts to go down here. Danby is still sitting on this outlaw line. From the shadows punished as Starzo continually tries to get this spike down and finally be able to do so.
बड़ा भाई बोल दो आज Red Bull जीतेगी नहीं बोलूँगा.
And if RB goes down, the round is probably over. Prox.
But I loved Red Bull. Please sponsored.
Still holding that position. Making things annoying for Francis at the moment.
जीतेगी Red Bull पक्का. आज Red Bull ही जीतेगी दर्शन भाई.
Not quite found us, but Bo will be able to get one back. But tell you what, Danby and Francis.
Bro, I believe this is a comeback, man. This is a comeback.
A long time before
Watch
we got that
this.
kill over towards Mount.
12 going
12
OT.
for Gentlemates, but Nongshim's deciding just to give us a little bit more.
Yeah, they're working their way into the series. It's a bit Sesame Street-esque, you know, counting one at a time.
Remix में आपकी rank क्या है और age क्या है?
I think that's a relevant reference because it's like
ये next match कब है?
to life here. The coffin's open, the counts out.
मजाक कर रहे हो बाजी भाईजान मजाक मत उड़ाइए यार हमारी टीम का.
I think even if they don't get loaded here, though, it's good to win some rounds on the tail end of what is effectively a pretty big stomping. Make them feel better about coming into Haven. Like Gentlemates are a bit more mortal than they've been so far.
Just a warm-up map.
Clear by double check करूँ क्या मैं?
Cost him a map in the series, but
India की टीम है.
Gonna move in quickly this time around. Ivy will at least take down Martin first and foremost. Prevents
India की टीम के नाम पे जी थी वो भी disqualify होगी. मतलब eliminate होगी.
4 versus 4 now as many will get another one.
But ENC, we cook ENC guys. We gonna cook ENC.
Waiting for RB to make his way if possible.
We gonna cook ENC guys.
Because mates haven't
fun होगा
planted
ENC
yet,
देखने
RB
में.
is now moving over towards the door.
क्या दर्शन भाई आपको आइडिया है क्या ENC फॉर्म वगैरह वॉच पार्टी वाला?
Of health away from Gentlemates here. Trailblazer going forward. Really being patient with that one. See if he can finish off one of these players. Let's not forget it does 30 damage. X-Ross knows that Gentlemates have to put the spike down here, and the dark cover will give them a little bit more space to do so.
That even might deal enough damage to potentially finish off a player waiting for the big flank. As RB is saying, I'm coming in, fellas, but X-Ross is not going to wait any longer. Here we go, 15 HP for Starzo. We'll still get RB. He would have to clutch here, but it's not going to happen. There's Nongshim gets 5.
I hate you.
Streets. What he was talking about earlier. That's me.
आपको खेलना नहीं आता? नहीं.
Thank you. Thank you for that. What character do you identify with?
भाई दर्शन में आए तो बताना.
I feel like I'm definitely.
आया था ENC का अभी वापस नहीं आएगा.
No, actually, I'm Oscar.
MIBR eliminate है क्या? नहीं, lower bracket. He gonna play against all gamers. कल परसों.
Real talk. You're 12 and 5 and you're gonna time out.
You've got 2 timeouts. You may as well use one of them.
But आराम से qualify करेंगे MIBR.
Giving you some problems.
Coach is like, all right, so Haven. Don't need to worry about this map. So Haven, guys.
वही तो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ दर्शन भाई.
Nah.
पाकिस्तान की टीम में नहीं. वो qualify नहीं हुई. थी but qualify नहीं हुई.
India से ही आ रही. So far too much in this particular series, but a very strong
MIBR का क्या स्कोर था? मैं G का मैच देख रहा था. आइडिया नहीं है but 2-0 हारी.
And although this map has not been the best for them,
THK against
a little bit of momentum, a couple rounds here and there. You're getting some big plays from
Team
some
Heretics
of the boys.
against. पता नहीं कैसे आ रही.
But as mentioned before, for
now we're gonna
I mean, this timeout is
play
really
against
just a chance to get yourself involved.
versus all gamers था.
तो a couple of rounds here.
All gamers जीती. हम lower bracket में थे. All gamers जीती. G हट गई. MIBR versus Heretics था. उसमें Heretics जीत के qualify कर गई. MIBR lower bracket में ही all gamers के साथ परसों होगा. उन दोनों में से जो जीतेगा वो qualify करेगा. 2-0 हार गया ना.
Nongshim.
Shot bro. Stun भी क्या crazy डाला उसने देखा तुमने?
Bippo though, that's some pretty good sharp shooting so far.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
Doesn't realize that X-Ross already has the angle covered, so not only
लो comeback देखना ही है. 12-6. Just saying. 12-2 से comeback चल रहा है. 12-6.
I'm not going to get carried away just yet, but these rounds are going good.
As soon as you get excited about a Nongshim comeback, they're going to lose.
I'm going to hold my tongue, but These have been good rounds.
Until I see the 12-12, I'm going to stay calm.
आप तो समझ सकते हो टाइम तो हो सकता है true.
Of course, timeout, not just for that round, but allows Genomates to think a little bit about the gun round about to come online here as well.
कुछ सीखते क्यों नहीं?
Well, one round at a time is Nongshim's mantra here.
Look at the stack of ults on Nongshim, by the way. Got 4 there.
Op is out for Danby. He's going to have the overdrive to be able to try to complete one of these retakes a little bit more comfortably. No, RB looking for some information. Is he being away? Didn't see any of the players here on Gentlemates as the Prowler leads the charge and confirms that X-Ross is sitting in the baby door. Oh my god. Rocket straight on in, opens up this baby door here for Gentlemates.
Paranoia was perfect there. Brilliant play. And Danby waited till the last moment there, but will be able to stop himself and get blown up by the boombot as we move over towards the A site. In response, it's going to be RB. Seeker's coming on through to start revealing some positioning and allowing that flank to come on through. Danby and RB. The one's getting all the kills so far, leaving Gentlemates down to only 3 players. No plant yet, and Danby will continue this operator carnage.
12-7? 12-2, 12-7?
Spike drops on the A site and 40 seconds to work with. Maybe try and make this one expensive for Nongshim. Francis will find out.
Nice, bro. You can, I believe. But again, bro.
Cage going out here as Bippo.
Not only one focus, bro. साथ में backup.
This one.
अपनी पढ़ाई पे focus करना भाई.
Over it as RB. I stripped it.
Trust me, bro. I'm not.
Bippo well aware that someone was trying to give him the runaround.
TP sadly, but he does have a smoke available. How badly do they want to chase him? You got good money here, to be honest with you. But, yeah, time's gone out. Nongshim will respect it. Mates will walk away with one gun.
India G से खेल ले भाई.
Showstopper invested, and it doesn't end up working out for Gentlemates. That timeout they took earlier would definitely have been where they discussed what they wanted to do in this round. Nongshim all over it and not really needing to burn that much. Like the strat worked. That's a classic, like in the coaching booth. Okay, we found the exact pick that we were waiting for and looking for, and then got battered in the 5-on-4.
And that was just clean. Love to see that, but
let's not play the rest of it.
12-7 starts to look like a respectable scoreline. I'm going to say that much at least.
Yep.
If it wasn't for the fact that mates are already on 12, you'd be thinking, okay, that's quite a competitive map so far. We wanted to see quite a string of rounds for Nongshim on the second half, and they are delivering that right now. He's unspotted in how far up he's pushed. With a little bit of help from Ivy, he is in a good spot. Ivy's going to fall, but surely Danby will get the clean up here as well. He might even get a secondary on the overdrive. Mini is so good. On the Sheriff so far, but doesn't realize that X-Ross has also joined the party, leaving Starzone now as a lonesome member, but he at least is unspotted.
He's got some great timing here. Francis going to get caught as Starso creeps behind them with the stinger. Francis checking the back lines.
This is a fake comeback.
X-Ross very badly needs to convert this kill. Prowler just left-clicked here by Starso as X-Ross buying time. The C's will connect onto him, but quick on the Phantom is X-Ross. 8 for Nongshim.
Wow.
This is a bit of a streak they've got going on here, Kev.
Bro.
This ramen is taking a little while to cook, but I'm smelling it right now, and I'm getting my taste buds ready to go. Nongshim starts to make a believe out of me with these rounds coming on through.
Slayer by के अलावा say yes or no.
That's not easy at all.
No.
Cake comeback.
Gentlemates still have an overwhelming opportunity to win this map, but Nongshim at minimum right now.
It's not real.
Really getting the mental belief back in. But regardless of what the scoreline looks like going into Haven, Nongshim will say, well, we started to make that comeback happen.
Oh, time to simplify this one for Gentlemates. Run at Ivy. He's 5-17. Surely we can crack into this C site here. Dark cover's given him a little bit of help, and he has a steel garden to work with. In goes Mini. Arcrose was popped, and in comes the showstopper to help him out. Great defense from Nongshim.
And that's both the players breaking the sheer utility that makes it onto site. They get cleaned up at the same time. Danby now. Relay Bolt really slows things down. Gentlemates just can't walk on a site. Paranoia just giving Bippo a bit of problem here as well. The rest of M8 stuck.
Spike dropped. Ivy's peeking up.
Is it flawless?
Yeah, they're just getting, well, not quite. Prox, credit where credit's due. He's having a fantastic game for himself. Danby looking to charge him down hand in hand with RB. 9 up for Nongshim.
Bro, this is the freaking
That was a hell of a round. They just put up the wall everywhere.
And you said, let's simplify this one. 5 up. run at Ivy.
The comeback, 12,
what happens
2
is
se?
2 players make it past the sheer wall. Ivy holds his own. X-Ross drops a rocket on the other
Time
guy.
out lena pad raha
It's
hai.
5v3.
I mean, you can play this very kind of
Nongshim
lone player
jab
setup when you do have the raise rocket in the middle of the map on the rotation. That's exactly what you want to do with it. Some people will take the rocket and go fight C-Mound or Rubble, but when you're that player that's on the rotation at the raise, it really just simplifies a flood retake. You just rip the rocket and you go for it.
Bro, अगर
another timeout
ये
here.
टाइम आउट के बाद वाला
Round. I
राउंड
was joking around like, yeah, whatever, fellas.
जीते
We're up so many
Nongshim.
rounds.
I think this is it.
This time it's like, no, actually, guys, we got to win this last round, please. What's happening?
Guys, this is the EMEA. Let's not make an embarrassment of ourselves, okay? Let's just get this one done.
Guys, we're up 12. Where's that 13 at? Nongshim is getting a lot of momentum here. Way too much momentum here. 3 away from giving us an OT. What a wild comeback that would be to give us an OT after a 2-10 start. Broken money for Genomates as well.
I don't think you were believing, Kevin, but I see a twinkle in your eye, you know?
I told you from last round that I was starting to... The Nongshim Ramen was starting to make a believer out of me.
1-4 here for Genomates. Not a good buy for them. Faint shells will push Bippo away as he tries to obscure their intentions with the cage and the camera.
Player भाई अभी आए ना तो बताना मैं एक बार डबल चेक कर लूंगा
feel of how much Nongshim are defending A Rubble.
आ गया मास्तू तेरे को मिस कर रहा था मैं
Genomates will take that space for free.
Running up first, overdrive looks good so far, but he needs a target, gets it onto RB, who actually walks on forward. I see overdrive at least shut down here. Now theft to come on through to help things out for Genomates. So we have any upgrades? Just 2 guns so far, but it's 4 versus 3. All 3 from Nongshim coming through from the top.
Yeah, Nightfall picked up off the back of the plant there for Starso, and Gentlemates playing this one very safe.
Thank you.
All turtling because they know the Steel Garden will come in and they've dodged it perfectly.
Here comes a Nightfall. That's a perfect response. Does catch at least the 1 player there, if not 2. What are Genomates going to do about this one? Playing it passively. No one's tapped the spike here. Francis! Okay, Bippo gone. That evens up the numbers, Martin. Cheeky paint shells straight onto the spike. But you gotta start thinking about peeking this one. Shot to come on through, you'd hope. Oh, it's a 1-for-1. 2 players left on both sides. And it's not gonna work, is it? 1 versus 1 now. Ivy versus Prox, and he's just gonna defuse.
What?
He's just gonna defuse.
He just sticks it all the way. Prox a little bit too far out of position outside of the door. And that's double digits for Nongshim. A very tentative standoff. You got very, very nervous for Nongshim after you saw that entry on the overdrive and the follow-up sheriff shot. They had a really good post plant for themselves. And as I said, they played around the Steel Garden perfectly.
Bro, what the
They did everything they needed to win that round except win the post plant. Maybe a little bit too safe, honestly, with this setup.
Dude, Prox is... He couldn't get through the door. He couldn't get through the
Bro,
door.
no!
They closed on him as Nongshim closed the round out on him as well.
I mean...
Money's at least back in the hands of mates.
The door was closed on Nongshim, but they are battering it down. Slowly but surely is hanging on by the hinges. 2 more needed to push us through into OT, and then they seriously have a chance to step into this one. A little bit of a fake pump on the C site there for Gentlemates, trying to bait out some kind of a reaction. But they don't see anything from Nongshim. Trailblazer has cleared out all of that A space.
Nongshim said, we will rebuild. That fortress is
एक बार stream refresh कर लो जिसको ऐड आ रहे हैं और अभी आए ना तो मेरे को बताना ठीक है.
A little bit of swapsies with the guns here as Mini wants to be the fast guy on the entry.
अभी करना अभी से हुआ है अभी एक बार
refresh कर लो. Who will retake that space. I'd imagine that both Starso and Mini will try to apply some pressure to this C site with that smoke on Waterfall. TP will fake out that Gentlemates are trying to actually commit to this C site, and it has drawn a rotation from Nongshim. Pressure on X-Ross now.
Okay, look at this though. X-Ross in a great position. Like you said, he is up first and he's got a freebie. Doesn't quite double up though. That should have been 2 kills for Francis. We'll find the 2.
Bro.
But X-Ross does not.
What are these guys?
Starzo on an island.
क्या खेल रहे हैं ये लोग?
Nongshim looking for that.
क्या खेल रहे हैं ये लोग?
Take us OT now.
क्या खेल रहे हैं ये
लोग? This
लोग?
level of comeback only to lose the next round.
This could be the fakest comeback of all time. But X-Ross has got a massive smile on his face. Little bit nervous to only go 1-for-1. Probably could have got more done there, but Francis, the hero of the round. knowing that Gentlemates wouldn't be expecting that Sky so close on the rotation. They thought it was the solo raise. And not quick enough from Bippo. What a transfer from Francis. Been seeing those kind of shots come out from Nongshim, even in the G2 game. And now there's only one round left of regulation. How have we ended up here?
Supporting NS now. We're supporting NS.
As well. Gentlemates, early control. TP in there for Prox. Seekers in response against the Prowlers. They're all going to get ripped up.
Nah, NS deserves this game, bro. NS deserves this game.
Looking to zone back. Nongshim has got a lot of targets. What a shot from Francis. Doubling up, continuing its good form from the last round.
Ivy as well to Bippo. Numbers are running dry here. Prox has gone. Starzo dead as well. And RB will send Nongshim into the overtime. Comeback has been secured.
Gentlemates are shitting themselves. I'm not gonna lie. That is not the position you want to end up in. Only needed one round in that second half of regulation to get this one across the line. What a resurgence from Nongshim. It's just been perfection on the defense. They are pumped up.
Bro, they just come back from
12-2. About 12 rounds now, thinking it was over.
His knees aren't going to hold out much longer.
He's going to have to wait
on a bit
longer
bro,
because
the Princess.
we are locked into this map now. Into the OT.
Nah, man. Last 3 round kya clean khele ye log.
It's done. There's just no way, dude. How?
Oh my god, the craziest game मैंने अभी तक देख रहा हूँ इसका. EWC का craziest game, not gonna lie, bro.
Going 2-10 in the first
craziest game of EWC.
Eco putting yourself at 2-12, and you're like,
bro,
10 rounds in a row, fellas.
I think mates needed to 11-1 on their defense. That's where they really messed this one up.
That's the thing.
Sorry. But yeah, it was on their defense.
Mates got 11-1 versus XLG and they won off that. But I'll tell you what, 10-2 is not good enough. 10-2 is where...
वो वीडियो मैंने भी देखा था.
10-2 is where you unfortunately fumble it.
Unlucky. Okay, Nongshim, full momentum with you. The last representative in Pacific, pulling off one of the most unreal comebacks in regulation I've seen in quite some time. Can they close this game of Lotus now? Gentleman's not happy about how this one is unfolded. Looking to challenge A early on. They'll be given that rumble control. Nongshim on the other side of things. Gonna take Mound and look to potentially crunch the door in the middle of the map.
Yeah, getting active here.
Come on, win attack, bro. I believe defense आराम से निकाल लोगे तुम.
Won their rounds.
Just win attack, man.
Dog is the only thing that gets caught by the trip here, and okay, Bippo, you would like to get that kill into Darnley, but he's just a little too slick for you.
Yeah, honestly, a little bit lucky to be alive. But that is Darby's knee on movement. They haven't checked Starso in the baby door, and that is a bit of a problem for Nongshim, who now start to get the spike down. Mini next up to bat. Only going 1 for 1. Danby on the front foot, almost good enough. Francis now. This could be another heroic play for Nongshim Red Force, but the swing.
Oh my god, Francis!
Gentlemates, that's their first round in 10
bro,
rounds in a row.
इस बंदे ने पूरा carry किया है after half.
We're about to do about 10 rounds of OT because everyone's going to win their defense and not win their attack.
Anti यार, actually anti, bro.
What's going to happen here?
चैट ये मैच जल्दी नहीं खत्म होने वाला. Look at this, look at this. अभी NS आराम से डिफेंस निकालेगी, डोमिनेट किए पूरे डिफेंस में. Watch, 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 watch.
But that last 1v1
ये गेम जल्दी नहीं खत्म होगा. Definitely.
Fox has got to get it done. Pressure on his shoulders, and he delivered that one.
काफी लंबा जाएगा ये गेम.
Just about almost everyone is starting to go positive in there. KD's now on the side of Nongshim after all of that. Darby up to sniping.
Nope.
Looking for his first target.
I'm off कर रहा है.
On the line, down goes the smokes for the attacking side. They've already been thrown out, at least on the heaven side for Prox. Danby back for a second, helping.
Oh my god, उसको cover दे रहा था वो बंदा.
Looking like another OT now, unless we can get a really nice 3-on-5 put together by Gentlemates.
Definitely, bro. मैं बता रहा हूँ ये गेम बहुत लंबा खींचेगा अभी.
In play as well, does make a catch, but Starzo is right around the corner. And doesn't get two here. Bippo on for a singular more, and wow, Bippo is going to make this one interesting. 1 versus 2. Nongshim have to be at least a little bit careful right now, and
oh my god,
climbing back in terms of kills. Another 2 rounds of OT.
This game is phenomenal, honestly. It's the best game I've seen in quite some time. I am down to go for like 4 more OTs.
No, and it's not gonna lose, bro.
Good, but I'm not gonna lie, this one has potential to be better. Nongshim just mobilizing themselves super well on the defense here.
Nikhil bhai, watch this match. NS just come back
Something
from
that he wasn't doing
12-2.
when Nongshim had their Santiago run. It was always Francis to wield that weapon and start to move it into his repertoire.
I'll tell you what, the winner of this map is whoever can figure out their attacking side the quickest right now, and while Darby is just straight into Starzo's face. Last time we saw this, Starzo did so much, but now it's all Ivy, it's all Extros, and the rest of Nongshim. Can they get this attacking side in the OT done?
Nongshim just win attack?
And if they can do this one, Lotus may just be theirs.
It's looking good for them, but they're pretty low on HP, and that's where Martin can maybe capitalize. Traded out by Danby, and now Pippo tasked with another clutch here for Gentlemates. Spike has been established. He knows that Danby is over towards the B main side of things. Gonna try to get the half inside of the cage, but the spam through from Danby is good enough. Nongshim with their first map point here.
Attack?
Took 14 rounds to get that.
Puri game mein chat,
like I said,
ये थर्ड राउंड है नोंगशिम का अटैक में जो जीते हैं, तीसरा ही जीते हैं पूरे अटैक में, अटैक का तीसरा गेम राउंड है इन लोगों का.
Nongshim have found an attacking side win. As long as they can make sure the defense is once again solid against Gentlemates.
Nah,
goes their way, and you gotta start
Nongshim might be losing
about the psychology here, or the mental of Gentlemates.
Dono close game.
Might be shattering a little bit, but of course another opportunity. Good read on the pink shells to come on through.
It just
Martin and Prox opening up the first 2 kills so far as Starzo gets
Yo,
the
what is even happening?
Brilliant play advantage. Ivy, he's put into a clutch A scenario before.
इतना clean attack निकाला है mate.
Spike planted.
100%. What a haunt from Starzo. Scans the entire team, and Nongshim immediately just loses the round outright. Nightfall invested. Dodged nicely by Ivy, but let's be honest, he has no business winning this round, and Starzo is just looking to add insult to injury on the off angle here.
Oh, thank God, not a flawless, bro.
Ivy,
thank God, not a flawless.
Pushes us into yet another OT.
Once again, the question is, who can sort their attacking side? I know both teams just won their attacking side on that last 2 OT, but so over the trajectory of this entire map so far, it's been the weaker side for both of our teams. Like you said there, that Hawk scans 3 massive amounts of information. And RB trying to be a little bit tricky, keeping inside of his own smoke. Not going to get enough done there. And
Trust me.
Ivy, 1v5 be asking a little bit too
ये
much.
लोग fake करेंगे. Oh, 20 मिनट कर रहे
Brand
हैं.
new round here, brand new OT, round number 29 if my math that's correct. All around the pillar side of things. Big paranoia. Extros taking advantage of that situation right now. But in comes Extros.
What do you mean? OT चल रहा है ये.
Shells RB through the boxes.
Nongshim just
2
lose.
players have to play.
Now what? Nongshim is gonna lose attack again, bro.
Another paint shells, and from the grave picks up 1 more. Martin giving Gentlemates a chance into this round. The Trailblazer trying to figure out where these last players of mates really lie. Guiding light with the double peek is punished by Gentlemates. And they're back on map point now.
Bro, उनको realize नहीं हो रहा क्या कि ये OT खेल रहे हैं लोग.
I think they were just
5 men खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Martin must have done
जहाँ भी push कर रहे हो 5 men.
just by himself.
और opponents की read देखो, उन लोगों ने 20 tag किया था.
Shells off of his secondary kill, and even though he gets spammed through the box,
bro, what a huge
he's
game,
well
bhai.
and truly won the round for Gentlemates there.
किए थे.
Yep. There we go, pumped up. Good to see the spirits are high.
अबे चुप, Frosty 12-2 से comeback किए.
Match point, I should say. It's been 2 rounds in a row of heavy aggression over towards rubble, then over towards pillars. This one starts to look a little bit slower.
Door opened, operator out for RB, and he's been able to get himself on this pretty deep line. The rotation's coming out for Nongshim. Trying to back up Ivy inside of the C site, and they're pretty well timed. Guiding light is dodged by Prox, who may take some space in the middle of the map now with Pippo.
Okay, that's an aggressive smoke coming on through. Prowlers over towards C as well, dragging attention to that side of the map. Arcfroze will confirm the information as now just a sheer wall to be diffused before mates walk in.
They're going to pivot B here for sure. Like, there's no way they don't. I know they're sitting in the high-low.
Round?
They've put a lot of pressure on this C site. A minute on the clock. Gentlemates have got to make up their mind here.
That got info. That was really good info coming through from Francis.
Wow,
now we're going to start committing over towards the side. Both our Neon's going to kill so far, but Ivy responds just a little bit more. 3 versus 4. Operator's still there for RB. He's called the pivot. It's going to be late into the round, but it will happen. RB's going to fall off a little bit to build time for the rest of Nongshim to maybe appear through the door.
Nice pick from Xros. Trailblazer confirming that Starso is in the middle of the map. They're gonna tap the
Going
spike on B and pivot to A. They know that RB was over here. I'm not sure they know that he has an operator. There's the cross from Prox. There's no smoke for Starso to cross here. Almost gets caught with the spike.
Saw the player, though. That's the important part. Operator now revealed RB on the top side of the map. Prox waiting for him on the other side. On the long flank is going to be X-Frost as well. RB's the only player that's really marked for the time being in terms of his approach. Numbers very good and even better now for Nongshim. That's the 30th round looking to go Nongshim's way. 30 rounds is the record so far for EWC for this year's event in terms of how many rounds we've played. And it looks like we might just go a little bit deeper still. Stars are 1 versus 4. And now that the defuse has been tapped, he has to go in, but a double face will make sure that he will not. Round number 31, here we go.
Yeah, I felt like Gentlemates, like, they read that well. They pumped C, drew out the
Bro,
rotation
Chad,
that they
this
were
is the
looking
longest
for.
game of EWC, by the way.
To kind of look for a peek in towards Connector.
Longest game of EWC abhi tak ka.
Nongshim, but they never pivoted B early enough. It felt like they were kind of split 3-2. You could still see the 2 players inside of door when they try to commit into C there. And I know, like, look, if they get in there, they go 1 for 1. Maybe they draw out more rotations for Nongshim, and that's where they can potentially capitalize. But
I can't believe Nongshim 12-2 से comeback करके इतना उठे खींच रही है.
Yeah, could they have ended on B? Possibly, but they weren't sure about RB's positioning there. They thought they had, okay, 30 seconds left to play through. Might have time to do a final rotate, fake out the B, buy a bit more time. But honestly, a 2v4 is a hard ask in that scenario.
Very tense on the stage here. It's been a crazy game if you're just tuning in, by the way. Nongshim were at one point in this game down 12-2. 10 round in a row, come back to overtime, and now we're just in a bit of a goat rodeo going back and forth. But I'm bloody enjoying it.
We had 30 rounds.
What did I just witness
yesterday with NRG Vitality that started with a 0-7 lead?
What was the MIBI Heretics game? I got to double check that because that had a big OT. That one was 16-14. Okay.
We've had 2 games go to 30 rounds.
I thought it was more, but
we're
yeah.
officially up for minimum 32 now.
Yep.
Bro,
so this is officially the
कुछ
longest
भी
game.
हो सकता है. One mistake, you're gone, bro.
EWC so far, if you only look at the OTs.
Cypher setup pe.
What a treat.
Ignore regulation, fellas. This was a bit of a weird one there.
Ivy's very much picked up his
Cypher
performance.
setup
Had a bit of a rough start to this game.
Already Neon भी आ चुका है
Big
उधर.
rotation in from Gentlemates here.
पूरा
So many
clear
players on
करके आए
this
ये
C side,
लोग.
and this has been a stronghold, especially with this particular setup. Nongshim have already seen this so far.
There's no cages this time around. The cage was such a big part of it last time around. Mini.
He didn't clear the Neon. Didn't clear the Neon.
2 so far. Good response from Bipro and Mini, but it's still player advantage. Nongshim, it's Starzo, the final player, and he's getting spammed out in Waterfall. He hasn't taken any damage. Might get a kill onto RB. But it's Danby with the quad here that will give Nongshim 16.
Nongshim just again
from Danby there, and
win
Nongshim
attack.
couldn't do it in regulation,
Nongshim
but
attack
now here in
निकाली है.
overtime have figured out that C setup.
अटैक में ओटी में टाइम आउट नहीं होता. जो राउंड एडवांटेज पे होता है उनको एक मिलता है. जो लाइक फर्स्ट मतलब ओटी स्विच होने के बाद जो पहला जीतती है ना राउंड उसको नेक्स्ट में ओटी मिलता है.
So many really good shutdowns on C, but Nongshim is the quintessential team to just go and hit the same site that they've been.
But शायद इसमें नहीं है. नहीं इसमें नहीं है. इसमें नहीं है.
And now on the
इसमें नहीं है. इसमें इन लोगों ने नहीं रखा. वरना जो पहला जीतता है उनको मिलता है टाइम आउट.
To come back from such a deficit, one of the biggest deficits I've ever seen at this level of professional Valorant.
Bro, what the fuck is happening? I don't know, bhai.
In the hands of RB, the pass before. Goodbye, Mini.
Bro, this might be NS winning.
The Horde does not scan him. It's too far
Premier
away.
में नहीं सब है. Pro match में मैंने देखा है.
Could continue to
But this
take
is not the
second round here for Nongshim. He just got a 4K.
अगर एमिट यहाँ से निकाली. अगर एमिट यहाँ से निकाली.
Double paint shots on one of the winning rounds for mates before, but it's all Prox.
GG's guys.
Has to do it all for Nongshim.
What a
never say never.
What a
Don't
Nongshim game, bro.
Prox as well.
What a NS game. What a NS game. What a NS game.
But Nongshim only need one more. But this last one is just taking them so
What a
long,
NS game, buddy. What a NS
the
game.
dam will burst. And damn B, that was good for Nongshim to bring this comeback to fruition.
That is unbelievable from Nongshim. And you can only...
Damn B ने
I can only
ये OT
imagine
निकाला
the
है
mental
और
harm that's
Francis
been
ने
inflicted
पूरा
on
गेम
Gentlemates
निकाला
there.
है
I
bro.
mean, they're trying to stay positive. A lot of smiles on the face.
So peak
Maybe some nervous
comeback.
ones. They
Peak
had 10 map
12
points that they
two.
weren't able to take advantage of. Actually, more than that if you
Nah.
count overtime. But Nongshim come out ahead of that one. What a bloody entertaining game
peak
there to
game
set
of
the OT
EWC.
record here in this tournament.
I started standing next to you guys round 15. It was 12-2.
Bro,
and I
actually
was ready
deserve
for
करती थी
Gentlemen to
NS ये
celebrate
game.
on that
पता है
stage.
deserve करती थी.
Instead, it's the boys from South Korea showing you that they have arguably the strongest mental in the game right now.
They do.
A ridiculous
Bro,
run.
12-2
But
से
was this
इतना
Gentlemates playing with their food? How do you not close this out? Is this just we don't have an answer on attack?
I mean, at the end of the day, like they don't have a comp that necessarily combos ults, and even like when they do have one of these positions where the Raze goes forward,
Enjoying the watch party, make sure like the stream,
yes,
yes,
capitalize on that
sir.
advantage. I'm sure there was probably a lot of
Like the
rounds
stream,
where they
guys.
wouldn't necessarily like
If you are new
just
here,
wanted a more
make sure
vanilla
you
round
like
to get
and
it done.
subscribe.
I think most teams probably would have, but if you watch those defensive rounds for Nongshim, quite honestly, they were playing fantastically.
Yeah,
Bro, what a huge Nongshim game,
There's
bhai.
no way that this game doesn't go to Nongshim.
Everyone would have been saying
Literally
that,
deserve
because
करती है
you
भाई
don't
Nongshim ये
see
game जीतना.
a 12-2 comeback where the team that
Never.
only has 2 rounds then has to win 10
Bhai,
straight rounds
Francis.
in a row, then take it to OT, and then play. How many OT rounds do we get at the end of the day? 8 OT rounds or something like that.
Don't make me do math.
Not
To
doing it.
then do that again, where
Bro, ये round भी
attacking
याद है
side was
Omen
from
1
both
HP
sides of
निकाला
both of
था.
our teams.
Crazy.
Yeah, Nongshim had to really pull up.
तो
in
मैं
a
कल
way
गया
that
था.
was
कल
unprecedented. I haven't seen a comeback like
was
this before.
120.
Motato Ivy going into round 15 that he had 1 kill. He's going to finish in double digits, but who
कल
really was the
120 गया
one
था.
setting the early picks? Because it seemed like they had man advantage at the start of nearly every round there.
But for
नहीं around 100 ही गया था 120 नहीं 100 plus गया था I know.
Yeah, RB.
100 plus गया था I know.
Of course, on the Neon, you saw that, back to back, he had a 4K.
G2 का मैच देखो तब तक ब्रो इसमें ब्रेक नहीं होगा शायद.
The last round, the opening 2 picks with the operator as well as
G2 का क्यों ही देखना है?
he really kind of shuts the door.
One-sided game है उनका G2 का.
We just saw a Hodor situation. Nongshim could finish 2-0. They just kept it available, and now we are going to see a second map guaranteed. Will we see a game 3? Can Gentlemates bounce back?
I think Gentlemates are more than good enough to bounce back, and Gentlemates are not going to be happy with the ending of that particular map, so I'm looking for Gentlemates to come in with a vengeance for map 2.
Bilski, when we come back for map number 2, what should the fans be
भाई
excited for?
फ्रॉस्ट को जी से निकाल दिया.
Exactly
Good
what they just
morning
got.
bro.
Like, honestly, that's it.
इंस्टा पे फॉलो
We're
करो
going to
भाई
quick
मेरे
break.
को.
When we-
क्या कर रहे हो भाई ये देखो. Full sense signed Frost as the head coach. तो फिर एस्टिमेशन में गोटी लिखो शायद फिक्स हो गया. कल मैंने चेक किया था. नहीं चल रहा. कल पता है उन्होंने अपडेट लाया इसका यार. उन्हें कुछ अपडेट आया था पता है. मैं चेक करता हूँ अभी वापस. तो अब जी का कौन होगा क्या पता भाई.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
डेवेक्स भाई ये सेम वीडियो मैंने देखा था. मैंने आपको पहले भी बताया था जब तुमने पहली बार लिखा था ना ये.
now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Bro, what a Nongshim comeback by.
We were there. For every click, every clutch. For the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in game.
Chat, any guesses? Second map? Any guesses? Lotus, then split tha, right? Lotus Heaven Ascent. Any guesses, by the way? Whoever is doing G2 watch party, कोई नहीं कर रहा होगा G2 का को. मतलब कर रहा होगा, ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा कोई नहीं कर रहा होगा, बट G2 का तो वन साइडेड ही होना चाहिए था. पता नहीं भाई G2 जाम को ना. आई थिंक G2 2-0 एंड अप करेगी भाई. एंड करेगी. G2 2 साइड करे खेलेगी. G2 2 दोनों में निकालेगी. 2-0 कर रहे काफी लोग मैंने देखा. हाँ क्या? Bro, nah. This was the peak. अभी तक का peak EWC game, by the way. This was the peak EWC game.
이걸 몰라? 이게 클로브라고? 오케이, JJ야.
Oh, there's only 5 of them? Shit.
오케이.
तो वे WhatsApp check करना एक बार.
아, 이건 거 같은데. 난 모르겠는데. 나도 모르겠는데. 몰라, 이거겠지. 킬조이 왜 이렇게 좋아해? 아니, 그 5 of them 했잖아, 5 of them. 아니. 우와. 아니, 나 데드록 하면서 저런 말을 들어본 적이 없어. 한국어밖에 안 되는데 어떻게 알겠어 이거. 목소리만 맞추는 거 같은데.
아, 목소리도 못 맞추겠어.
역해가 너무 많네. 아, 해외 버전 해야겠네 이거.
Who builds a neoclassical mansion in the middle of an ocean? Obnoxious.
아, 오케이. 오케이. 이거는 마지막 거 듣고 알았다. 몰라. 난 그냥 감으로 해. 난 감으로 하길 선택했어. 감으로 적어. 마지막 목소리가 딱 그냥 딱 그거였네.
ये गोल्फ वाला गेम खेलोगे क्या? हाँ यार. अबे मास तो कल भी परसों भी खेलने नहीं आया था डाउनलोड करके भी. टाइम आउट लिए है कौन? एक्सेल जी.
Let's go. 내가 하버에 놓고 몰랐다.
Nosy weirdo. Nosy weirdo.
Nosy weirdo.
발로란트? 어디서 들어봤는데? 아니 이게 되도록 목소리 같은데.
Sound like deadlock voice. अबे ये pro matches नियॉन का वॉइस कैसे नहीं पता इन लोगों को? Killjoy, Sky, Sage.
니온이야? 이거 모른다고?
अबे इन लोगों को उन लोगों के अलग वॉइस है कुछ.
Out of my way.
이거는 스펠링 틀리면 탈락하기로 하자.
나 한국어로 적었는데?
아니 상관없을 것. 예. 아니면 레전. 공짜 모를 수가 없다. 예. 공짜 점수. 나이자. 예.
Smells like victory and gunpowder.
아, 둘 중에 하나인데. 아, 나 알려줄까. 아, 나 챔프가 뭐 있는지도 까먹었어 지금. 레이저였네. 아니 뭐야? 나 그냥 찍었는데. 어쩐지 나 레이저 할까 킬조이 할까 생각했는데 나 그냥 킬조이 할 거야. 아니 레이저 나 그냥 찍었는데.
Be at peace, my friend.
तो उसकी लैंग्वेज में अलग वॉइस होता है. मतलब वॉइस जो करता है उसको क्या बोलते हैं?
체인버 뭐야? 체인버? 와, 이걸 써봐? 아, 근데 야, 그냥 발음부터 러시아 사람이잖아. 아, 진짜.
Seems like I'm the better one.
아, 네, 성훈이 나 그냥 눈치로 보겠어. 오케이. 어떻게 알았어? 솔직히 잘 모른다. 그냥 너가 했던 걸 기억했어 난. 자, 너 뭐 했어? 너 체인버 했어? 체인버잖아요. 체인버라고? 응. 뭐야? 배웠네? 뭐야, 얘네 아는 척 뭐야? 와, 꺼드럭대더니 막. 야, 이게 체인버가 아니라고? 말이 안 되네. 아니, 체인버는 좀 더 목소리가 굵어. 아래 어쩐지 그 익숙하다 했어. 오늘 이렇게 유언별 목소리 맞추기를 컨텐츠를 진행했는데 좀 많이 재밌었던 것 같고요. 이상 농심 레드포스 발로란트 팀이었습니다. 안녕. 안녕.
डबिंग आर्टिस्ट अलग अलग. ओ ऐसा भी होता है. आई थॉट सेम ही होते होंगे. ना ब्रो, ये क्रेजी मैच होगा वापस. मैं बता रहा हूँ. एमेट और इसका एनएस का.
The first pause now doesn't apply. It's just
no, cancel
right, guys. Well, okay, this is going wrong. Blah blah
अबे
blah.
क्या हो जाता है मेरे ब्राउजर को? चेक तुम्हारे ब्राउजर को भी ऐसा होता है क्या? YouTube
I've actually won and got a load of bonus cash. Never mind. We're going back. We've gone from plan A to plan B.
2 मिनट बचे उस मैच में, तब तक के लिए देखते हैं.
I feel like that's
plan C.
I feel like
that's
something
तब तक
we're going to have to see them answer
हिंदी को छोड़ के सब लैंग्वेज है.
Many things have happened in this map that confused me. Many things have happened in this map that I think warrant investigation, but if that's not in the interview, I don't know what will be. XLG, back-to-back timeouts. Someone's got to ask them about it. Well, as we come into this, looking for round number 9, are both squads with a full buy. Baby Bay, caught by the paranoias, forced to slow. The Molly
Come on, G2.
does the same, but Rarka goes swinging ahead of the pack, ahead of his team. They're isolated.
Oh my
in every
God,
fight
bro.
they're taking. It looked like XLG
That
knew
slide.
what they were doing to start. They slowed them down, and then they made every mistake in the book.
Might be time to undo the undo of the pause. Unfortunately, you can't take 3 pauses in a row unless it's Round 23, 24, and 25, in which case you're good. But anyway, coming back into this one is going to be very difficult. Clearing Leaf would be nice. Fortunately, they didn't. He's managed to survive in between the two. Finally, No Man's got rid of him, but there's still so much more that needs to be done. The remaining 4 players not really giving them anything. In fact, BabyBay is just tanking the Snakebite up until the point where he has to move. But even that has just bought time. They know where Jorgamo is, but knowing and doing anything about it is so difficult. And even though No Man manages 3 kills in the round, and even though
ये शायद मेरे को स्ट्रीम के बाद ही करना पड़ेगा, ऑन स्ट्रीम तो नहीं होगा.
Straight back to the lead for G2.
Yeah, G2 not letting go. And I mean, I do think though for XLG, after 2 pauses, that's not how I expect to see you playing. BabyBay popping the ult and still players staying close by. And although I do feel like after the first step from Raga, you kind of have to go in. You're going with him to trade, then he dies and you're in no man's land already.
Yeah,
no, but if he was there, it would be better because he'd be trading you. But I mean,
he got 3 kills in space. No man's land.
One huge, दोनों ऐसा ही ult है. Omen Jet इतना ही ult है.
He was there.
वीडियो के पास एक अच्छा ult है.
No man's land without No Man.
वो Jet का knife.
Home. Now he is sitting on the site waiting. Blade storm.
Oh my God, he just.
But Happy Way has.
Just with 5 knives. 5 whiff क्या वो?
Happy Way up close and now in a crossfire, and maybe the crossfire is completely unnecessary. They just needed one man to step up to the party. The
And
spam
still
is good.
उन पे man advantage है.
They've at least got rid of the man that dealt 3 of their brothers death-dealing blows, but is there any form of recovery from streaks of rounds to streaks of rounds the other way, and maybe ending in a back and forth? As XOG
उसने बस एक और पे टैप किया, उधर से शॉक डार्ट और इतना स्पैम आया है जिससे.
Incredibly strong, but has teetered off. Is there any world in which Leaf will clear this angle?
भाई खेलोगे? मास आज खेलोगे रात को? डाउनलोड कर लो if you want to play.
There it is. He's been spotted, spamming away, and Leaf's just gonna run for the hills. But it's a late play by Trent up through mid that presents some real danger. Rarga coming in now to see him, and oh, it was almost a double. That could have been big trouble. Leaf has not been heard.
Leaf का sound तो आया ही होगा उसको यार.
Think about another position. Never mind. He
क्या
put that
Phoenix का
together
flash करना
just in
hard
time.
तो है bro. If unexpected आ रहा है.
9-9. XLG hot on the heels of G2. Now they've caught up.
Yeah, no, a real back and forth into this second half, and
यार जिम मेरा substitution खत्म हो गया clear by. What do you think? आप इतना गंदा कैसे खेल लेते हो? I think बहुत गंदा खेलता हूँ. तुमसे तो better खेलता हूँ.
In fairly dominant fashion. They are just 4 rounds away from
इससे 1 भी नहीं हो गया.
Moving into that decider
1 भी
match.
नहीं हो रहा था.
And that also means that XLG
Home workout is just a myth,
4
bro.
rounds away from elimination. On the other side, if they can win this map out, and map 3 is on the cards. Now both teams still have a purchase for this one. Run it back, Viper's Pit online, and one of them already being utilized. However, BabyBay is just trying to hightail it in towards the site. He's been executed immediately, but if they can get this kill, they should have the freebie as well. Raga, a bit of an error.
Sagar bhai, pakde gaye aap.
It's a lifeline for G2 in this round. They're going pushing. They want to fight Leo in the spawn as Trent finds 1. The numbers stay even for a moment. Now Leo under pressure. He's down to 5 HP.
What? Is it droning? Wait, what? Is it?
He's been punished. At least the trade back.
Is it droning?
I mean, that was like just giving up.
Yeah, I'll give
Is it droning?
My life is void. That's what it felt like, but I think Happy Way already
Is it droning?
I like
what do you mean?
He saw the reveal go out to backside, so he knows they shouldn't think he's here, but he doesn't know Leaf's covering that angle.
Is it lit?
Fall back and look to play it together. Even having his own wall to shroud.
Is it rolling?
Look how much time has already gone on the clock. Like, how are you going to get back in? Even the battle on the cross isn't as clean as it needed to be, and he's still looking for Trent,
match, by the way.
expecting a jump up. Instead, he's being wrapped on, outplayed in the end.
He just
back and forth continuing left and right, but G2 once again will claim that lead. And unfortunately, this round kind of comes down to errors. Raga I don't know what the attempt was with the ult, how close they
भाई
already
इंस्टेंट स्टार्ट हो रहा है
and then Leo's
नहीं देख रहा ब्रो मेरे को तब भी मैं नहीं देख रहा था ये मैच
It's going to be pistol going the way of Nongshim when they didn't get a single pistol on Lotus. Big change round here, but Francis, my God.
भाई एक मैप भी एक राउंड भी खेल लिया इन लोगों ने क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई
last two players here. RB and Dan playing off each other, but like you said, the 2v1 well handled by Nongshim. We'll get to finally look at what they get to do now.
भाई गॉड कमबैक लिख भाई गुड कमबैक मत लिख भाई Oh, Nanshin just one pistol, by the way.
The darts exchanged over towards a lobby. Nongshim will wrestle control of this side of the map. They've got Ivy kind of active in the middle, courtesy of his cam clearing things out and allow him to take up some position in middle. Not much of an investment here from a couple of the players on Nongshim. Quite happy to just be on Sheriff and Light Armor. A little bit worried, though, because Prox has got deep short control. And it's a big stack on this A site for Mate.
Shot control backed up by Martin there as well, who also has the opportunity to play for the curveball here. Paranoia comes in first. Martin with a couple of curious shots. By the way, look at mid. Mid has been full explored, and that's going to cause a rotation.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim saw that whole trap. Gentlemates pulled the trigger on it. Ivy will get caught in the middle of the map here. Nongshim, in the meantime, picking up the pace into C. On the backside of site is Mini. Has got a Marshall and hasn't been checked well enough. He at least goes 1-for-1. Curveball doesn't actually hit him, but X-Ross will be able to clear that out.
X-Ross finds his mark, but the Marshall does not, and X-Ross will double up with Darby as well. All eyes on the smoke and players trying to rush through it. Martin is just looking for something, only gets a singular kill. Nongshim will get their second round. Get two alive though. It was slightly more costly than they would have liked.
Yeah.
अगर खुद का सेव है सामने वालों को भाई और तुम मार्शल क्यों भाई करोगे?
Armor had about 2.6k coming into that round, so I think they're just going to go ahead and invest in rifles here. The bonus should have a fair bit of investment early on for Nongshim. Both Ivy and Francis being those two players to go down with the sheriffs. Not ideal to
Bro,
Nongshim, really unsettling Nongshim too much.
Nongshim just come back
here.
From 12
down to like 2 to 3k each.
15
I've got some extra
जीती है वो
rifles
लोग
purchased up here, but it's not a full investment for Nongshim, just enough to keep things interesting.
Fast movements again to A long though. Louis Stars are tucking him away. Over in short. Bit pushed up is going to be Mini and Garage as well as the troops of General Make's defense start to prowl around the A side of the map.
Starzo looking for some information outside of A lobby. Dealt with early by RB, and with only one shot being fired, it's hard to read just how many players are around A. The camera's got the deep sea info line. You've still got Mini with a judge inside of Garage, so I think, you know, Gentlemates are not really going to be moving these three players off this A site anytime soon unless some pressure comes in elsewhere.
Playing for the retake here on B. Eyes on whether Ivy will attempt to do something on this side of the map. 45 seconds remaining here, and the spike is going to start to fall on off. Francis potentially sell a fake over towards A. Once again, Nongshim have correctly read that the trap is going to be set over on towards A, and everyone else moving over towards the empty site on B. This is the site where nobody from the defense has arrived just yet. Hang on a minute. Darby, rather Mini from behind. Looking for kills, been full flashed up here, causing some issues, and Judge is not going to find its mark at all. Okay, not too bad. Pistol will still get there. Starzo as well for the secondary kill. Now Starzo will double up for a little bit more. Two players, RB and Francis, still in the mix here.
Oh, nah,
Flash is going to be
Flash. Agar Flash nahi aaya hota,
Starzo and Bippo to save the day. Starzo in particular with the triple there.
Yeah, nicely done. But the bonus does a fair bit of damage there. As I mentioned before, there was a reasonable amount of investment for Nongshim, and that does a number to Gentlemate's economy. Plant going down as well. Great scan on in. Making Nongshim pretty uncomfortable there. Trying to get into that B post plant. Overdrive is ready for Dampy. It's a reset round for both of these teams heading into round number 4. Starzo has got the Hunter's Fury at the ready. And with his position, I wouldn't be surprised if he rips it early if we get an A fight.
Yeah, playing off the fact that Mini is going to be quite pushed up with Martin.
Nongshim fan, by the way.
Scans will come on through with the recons and dodging those out. There's Nongshim playing this one quietly for the time being. Same setup from the Cypher of Bippo on C.
Yeah. I mean, the cam is just getting the C info line every single time. You've got a judge in Garage yet again. It's much the same setup here for Gentlemates.
Early action over towards A long side of things. 1-to-1 trade. Both the Neons falling to both the Phoenixes.
And we'll give X-Ross his run it back. Same for Martin. So the Phoenix ult start to add some wrinkles into this round. There is that aforementioned ult as the Hunter's Fury comes out. Martin will pump his as well. It's an ult traded for an ult here.
Phoenix still in play over towards that side of the map, but everyone else running over towards C. It's going to be Crocs up first. Smoke to slow it down a little bit. Still a couple of trips there to get past. Drone up first into the smoke, though. Procs trying to make the judge work for himself. Has a paranoia still to work with. But now the spike has gone back over towards A. Oh,
he know the read भाई उन पे है read. इतना C पे sound होने के बाद भी कोई rotate नहीं कर रहा. Oh my God, crazy read भाई.
This is falling apart for Nongshim. It was disjointed to begin with. Francis has found Prox on the other side of the map, but I don't think that's really going to do Nongshim any favors, unfortunately.
Turned into a very chaotic round now. All three from Gentlemates facing into Ivy in a short moment. Time's going to run out.
10 seconds left.
Mates will bring us back 2-2.
A bit of an overcook there on the attacking side for Nongshim, especially in such a critically important round.
Chat.
Sometimes they have these rounds where they're so split up around the map. They're trying to kind of push and pull, and individuals are trying to step into some of these spaces.
वो A rotate कर लिया. ओमन अकेला खेल रहा है उधर. उसको दो बंदे की sound आ रही है. Still वो लोग rotate नहीं कर रहे. उनको पता है कि end up A ही करने वाले हैं.
Player over on A long, and people are far too spread to
लेके बंदा A पे ही खड़ा था.
cohesively put together a mid to late round and win it.
इतना श्योर थे वो A पे है कि चार लोग बैठे थे साइड पे. C पे कोई रोटेट करने की ट्राई भी नहीं किया.
We've seen many die here before. Both the Phoenixes killing both the Neons in the previous round. He'll still take an aggressive angle, but
ना confidence
he is traded Nongshim this time hitting into garage.
देखो अभी A rotate कर रहे हैं और meanwhile वो लोग garage और C split कर रहे हैं.
C site yet?
Yeah, you could see the rotation already from Gentlemates after that initial A pressure for Nongshim. They're a little bit out of position, trying to scramble back on in. Bippo under pressure now. A lot of utility dumped on his head. I'm surprised he's still alive on backside, and he's been able to make it out courtesy of the flash from Martin there. Ivy outside of garage, able to trade back the kill from the Hunter's Fury. Martin on the backside of the site is good for the double, and Francis replies with one of his own.
Here we go, it's 2 versus 3. Spike is stuck on site here for now, and Ivy still has to buy himself back in. Going through garage, trying to dodge out from the drone as Francis finds a timing. Doesn't get the kill, just too shaky in the shots. There should have been a freebie, Martin. Counting his lucky stars there a little bit. Ivy up for the 1 versus 3, but there's maybe just too many players to work against him. Martin is at least low HP that allows Ivy to get first. Second player right towards his right side behind the logs, and Starzo run and gun.
Holy game, bro.
Yeah, 9-2 for Starzo. It's having a lot of impact here for the Gentlemates. Hunter's Fury kind of finding its mark in that last round. He catches the spike on short in just the round previous and is able to win that localized one-on-one on that C side. Stop Ivy any chance of clutching that, because we've all seen Ivy clutch those. Gentlemates in a pretty uncomfortable position, but Martin...
This kill.
I mean, yeah, that kill's fantastic. What's a little bit better is the fact that he makes it to C site in time, despite the fact that he was rotating A earlier on.
Yeah. Good read by Gentlemates and good speed shown there as well. It's a scan that reveals quite a few players on the opposite end. Martin now trying to dodge away from the relay bolt and will successfully do so. With a little bit of help coming through from Mini on the fast lane.
भाई इतना strong read
in the balance. कैसे ये second round bro than everybody else in the rest of the server. Aggression on short side.
ये लोग 8 कर रहे हैं 4 stack है Cypher C छोड़ के रखा है.
Secondary is even better. How about 3 in a row here? This C, rather defense has been completely dismantled. And now they're about to find out where Starzo is hiding as well. The player that you called that had a lot of money on him. Moneybags better get ready to defend this one. Flashed up, but he dodges it. Can't quite dodge against Darby.
Bro,
how about a flawless for this round?
That is massive for Nongshim, honestly. I was saying both Prox as well as Starzo have got some decent cash to work with, but the rest of Gentlemates were pretty poor. And I think that's at least going to be somewhat of a reset earned by Nongshim there. They safeguard their own economy with 4 guns up.
Is it 2-0?
5 guns up, rather. That was a flawless.
Bro, just remember, just reminding you, कि M8 पिछली गेम Nongshim को 12-2 तक खींच के गई थी.
But with enough money to be able to put together some hero rifles here, one of them in the hands of Martin, who has the runner back ready to go. Mini's got the overdrive. This is a dangerous round still for Nongshim.
OT भी इतना गया था, 15-15 गया था OT.
Be the first time Gentlemates
just reminding you, bro.
That quickly in quite some time. But speaking of pushing up quickly, B is under control. Darby's all the way in link. First up is going to be Prox, easy kill. No issues there. Relay Bolt's going to cause some issues for the rest of the defenders still stuck inside that corner. And the rest of Nongshim seem to want to challenge this one right behind the blaze wall. 1 HP for Francis. How is he alive right now as the overdrive gets ripped by Mini? Going to the hunting now for the very low HP Francis.
Spike B पे plant हुई है brother.
Stars would have probably created to his death
Hello,
anyway.
Neon Bite 10 second cult होता है.
Keeping things busy on the right side of the map. Now suddenly the runner back to come on in. Doesn't even have a chance to really get a kill.
That's wasting
now just going to clean everybody up. Not quite a
wasting
Nongshim to walk away 4 alive.
Yeah, they're really starting to string these rounds together more confidently now. This is their map pick, and the attacking side is starting to look better and better. It's been some good rounds in there for Gentlemates.
Yeah, attacking में क्या for example भाई वो attack में comeback की थी वो बात है. Wait.
When I say I want a close game, this is what I'm talking about.
Attacking map है.
Not quite
और वो लोग defense में comeback किए थे by the way.
That was quite fun, Pilski. This is the back and forth that shows the quality of the two teams. Starzo on 10, Darby
I said
on
it's
9
over for
here.
Emmett.
Starzo, of course, a player I've been really looking out for since that Sheila game where he really
क्या
stood
था ये
up.
Phoenix ult, Neon ult बहुत weird ult था ये बहुत weird ult था.
Camera and the drone confirming that there's a couple of players in the middle of the map for Gentlemates. They will forfeit that space for the time being. I mean, he's got the operator out here and he's posted up on the garage line. It's really not somewhere that Nongshim have been heading over to too much, but they might consider it in the mid-round this time around. They've been starting A or at least pressuring A to start out a lot of these rounds, but with the curveball over towards grass, we'll see where they end up going in the mid-round.
Yeah, they have to sort of re-clear this area because they're not too sure where Martin and Co have gone. Of course, they're trying to clear out any potential trips on B as well, but the Cypher setup's gone over towards A, which is exactly where Nongshim start to walk.
Nah, दो बंदे ने rotate भी कर लिया.
On a really nice rotation timing. This could be a great hold for Gentlemates.
Camera
but
ready.
side में नहीं खेल रहे वो
see
लोग.
it, multiple players spotted there. Wall comes through. Darby under pressure from Bipper, but he's good for now. Cage has been popped. Bipper making sure that short is still going to be clean here for the time being. Stars are still sees plenty of players here.
30 seconds left. They have to end up
on out. Bipper now goes hunting, and he's actually found Darby through the wall. Just the head picking out.
We got a massive misread though here. Gentlemates are convinced that this is not an A commitment for Nongshim with 14 seconds on the clock. Ivy has walked through the middle of the map. The plant's going down. They know where Bippo is inside of short. Mini's found Ivy, so the flank has been cleared. There's the neural theft going down for Mates.
Frances, he's been neural thefted out, and so is Extros. And Extros now needs to find some shots, but Mini will just slide on in.
Crazy round, by the way.
Crazy. So strong on this anchor.
By Cypher,
it was a way to go.
It's actually unbelievable.
वो 3 बंदे साइफर की
साइड पे. You could tell that Gentlemates are really not used to the kind of pacing of Nongshim.
Last 30 सेकंड में साइफर एक को जाके सेटअप छोड़ के आगे जाके एक को मार के आया है.
Do something like that earlier and then pivot in the late round. Nongshim really trying to use sound against Gentlemates.
ऊपर से दो लड़कर दिख रहा है, ये देखना दो लड़कर के मारने के लिए रोटेशन में लड़कर को भी पकड़ लिया है लोगों ने.
They're going to pivot back towards B and they were looking to try to flood in through the links as you do when you play Neon Phoenix. Bippo getting that kill makes all the difference because he keeps his whole Cypher setup up rather than picking into 4 players and dying. And really gives Gentlemates a lifeline into a round where they honestly had a bit of a misread.
Well, Mini now brings the operator out, and so does Darby on the opposite end. Back over towards A. I mean, at this point, Nongshim have gone A so many times. The Gentlemates putting the op on the line makes a lot of sense. That op will now reveal itself.
How did he miss?
Drone into the middle of the map. It's tentative stuff for Nongshim. We've got the cam over on grass side as well. Ivy, a much better game for him, at least to start off. Started to pick up his performance in Lotus, and he's kept the good times going into Haven here. Back on in one of his kind of signature agents. This is a very different looking round for Nongshim. Yes, they pressure A in the early round, but they're much more active in other parts of the map this time.
Oh, yep. Spotted IB. Thought he could get away from that scenario.
Can't use your smoke there. 35 seconds on the next one. You really just won't have any smokes to offer your team
but
at the end of the round. So
year,
RB chooses to hold it.
This year,
seems like he's aware that somebody's kind of hanging around in the middle of the map. Prox, looking for information from the shadows.
They hear the shot coming through from mid as well, so the rotation needs to start coming on in. Mini Already walking in that direction, but a quick pivot from Nongshim to start moving potentially over towards Garage. And like you sort of called it, the spike wasn't committed just yet. Extras coming on in. That's a good flash. Prox in trouble here and dies actually.
Other side of the map though, Starzo, he could be the hero here for the Gentlemates. Nongshim are trying to scramble onto the site and they need to clear him out. Scanned up and dealt with by Francis. And after all of that messy exchange, somehow Nongshim have ended up in a 4-on-1 and Mini is probably just going to have to save the op.
Consider there was a fake onto C and there's 3 dead players from Gentlemates.
Why I am saying this,
on a fake. They took A lobby, they pumped B, they went Garage, fake C, and then went back to A. Like, how can you read
real
that?
in this life? Is anything real right now? I'm not too sure anymore.
I'm starting to get trust issues.
2 कंट्रोलर खेलती थी तब से इंडिया की सारी टीम 1 कंट्रोलर पे तब से हम डुअल कंट्रोल खेल ही नहीं पाते ठीक है हम खेले ही नहीं है कभी
keep the op as you say
और right now हम पे तब से वन स्मोक का इतना एक्सपीरियंस वगैरह है इतने वो प्लेयर्स है वगैरह ठीक है और राइट नाउ डबल डुअल मेटा चल रहा है तुम कहीं नहीं देखोगे देखो अभी भी कोई डुअल कंट्रोलर ना I think अभी तो तब लोग क्या बोलते थे पता है कि पता नहीं इंडियन टीम डबल कंट्रोलर क्यों नहीं खेलती अभी तो कोई नहीं खेल रहा I think they should know bro they should know
Ross making a lot of noise here by himself. That's a nice little
compared
flick.
to comms they should know bro
Prox playing up inside of the one way. I mean I was expecting
Ivy that got 2. Ivy just stands C long and gets 2.
Yeah. He was standing C long for the entire round. Patience comes. I mean, sorry, good things come to those who wait.
That's what you do as a Sentinel. You got to be the most patient player in the entire game.
Bro, they
attack
should
or
know, bro.
defense.
I really feel they should know.
Money's not good for Gentlemates. This could be a reset round here for Nongshim, and Gentlemates don't have much to work with in the first place. Sober spotted out on this A side of the map. Martin, he spent most of this game just trying to run to the right side of the map, running back and forth through spawn. Look at this push from Mini, though. That's allowing Gentlemates to stack the A site.
Yeah, good information being found here. Drone doesn't really see that much at the end of the day, and while we'll go through now as Darby just slides on in. Easy kill so far, doubles up. Ivy's got 1 into Mini. How about he just hold the operator for a moment here? Vipper, hold that L. 6 rounds for Nongshim now. Beautiful stuff as Mini just can't get it done on his flank either.
This is just quintessential Nongshim.
Motato the nipple biter tipped 50 rupees. Chat type 1 if you want Motato to taste his own nipple on stream right now.
Push for Mini. They had all the info they needed. They had all the players in the positions that you want them, and Nongshim still completely wiped the floor with Gentlemates there.
If you type 1, I'm gonna ban you.
This push was great. Darby getting the 2 nice and early. The fact that, you know, we'll drop the operator off to Ivy. That's actually up versus up, if I remember correctly as well, which does mean that defensively now, Mini's going to have to go without, unless he wants just to buy another one to look at where the money situation is going to be after this timeout, and good time to take it. There's only a couple of rounds left.
Yeah, and one of them's got to be a half buy. Gentlemates are completely out of cash. That was a big reset round for a Nongshim who, honestly, it feels like they are winning this game harder than the scoreline actually indicates. They've been having some great rounds in the last few.
Fair.
But if Gentlemates can hang on in here and even just get 1 or 2 more rounds in what's left at the half, then, you know, can still get this game done.
Can we watch the game, by the way? Or like karo bhai. Spam se acha.
Gentlemates got that string of rounds between 3 and 5.
Yeah, kitne saalon se lag rahi hai?
And made things quite a bit more competitive. But in the last 5, it's been 4 from Nongshim and only 1 from Gentlemates, which is why it feels like it's a little bit more Nongshim favored. He's called the fact that the money situation is now officially broken for the side of mates.
Shut up!
Come out onto grass here for Ivy. Trying to feel this one out. Pretty hands-off approach for a Nongshim. Only really Ivy going forward anywhere at all. Dart into sewers, trying to see if anyone's playing on over there.
Testing the waters here a little bit, waiting to see if mates want to do something.
Garage and C?
Hunter's Fury is up for Starzo. Very far back though is going to be Starzo. 40 takes scenario.
Look at this,
Players
look at this chat. Look at this. Look at this. उनके बेट सेटअप पे जा रहे हैं. सोआ ने डार्ट डाला ए पे, उनको लग रहा है सोआ ए पे है. They are going C or C पे already neon और garage पे 2 बंदे हैं.
One exchange that necessarily goes better for each one of these teams.
Drop the 10 HP, but does call over a little bit of help from Martin.
Oh, they are going back. Oh wait, they are going back.
Mid though.
ना वो fake करने गया.
Still walking up. And on 10 HP,
Spiker अभी भी C main पे
he
बैठा
might
है.
still get a kill here as well over on C, which is where the spike still is and where we're going to end this one.
Oh, 30 seconds on the clock.
Mount Fuji se bhi bade,
Martin's on his way out of the site. Mini's gone down early. That might be what Nongshim were looking for.
Flash in, gets a good flash on, but Martin only gets a singular kill. It's everybody else in Nongshim that will deliver for now as Starzo tries to get this Hunter's Fury in for a bit of support, but now he's the one that needs help.
12 seconds.
Has a bandit in hand and a bunch of shocks, and a bandit might just be enough. Finds an upgrade. It's just workable now. 1 versus 2. RB is unspotted. But another 1v1 opportunity. If Starzo can win this one, it starts to feel better, but RB doesn't get the shot. RB, you missed a free one, perhaps.
She's gonna run away. Francis is playing the timeout over on C-Long. He has some shocks to work with, and RB's just gonna give Starzo the run around here. Jiggle on out. He's just playing games with Starzo at this point. He knows the round's done. Francis on the jiggle. Just needs to another half. It's a nice shot from Starzo. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable from Starzo. 0.15.
Unbelievable. RB had the opportunity in Garage to close the round out.
What is he doing on backside as well?
Doesn't find the shots on Extros and the rest of the team. Gave Nongshim such a good setup. And I know they're playing for time there, but 0.15. All you need to do is stay alive for a tiny bit longer.
You can see it there on the faces of Gentlemates. They didn't think he had it either. Quite honestly. Starzo's definitely been the standout so far, and that round is one you had no business winning, but you'll take it.
There we go. One of the trips is gone. The other one still stands, but not doing a lot for Gentlemates at the moment as they all heavily stacked over towards A. Suppose delivering the bad news to them right now. Free site, how about that?
Yeah, they're mobilizing here. Gentlemates all in on the flank to join up with Pippo inside of Garage. This is where Nongshim really need to take spawn side and try to flip the map if they can.
Okay, well, on towards spawn. That's going to be a broken trip into an ultimate use, into Mini now, trying to overdrive his way onto site. Going through from Garage, spammed out is going to be that player. Now they're revealing everybody else. Time to move. You got Pippo and the rest of Gentlemates. Gotta walk into this one, but you've been flashed out. Lots of good util. Extros, Ivy, Danby, all getting kills, and that will be the round. That still gives Nongshim the advantage coming out of the half.
Yeah, a bit of a slip up in round number 11, but they well and truly make up for it. That's a pretty convincing one to close out the half for Nongshim. Looking good here on Haven, but like I said before, even if some of these rounds haven't looked particularly close
₹50
and have really been
PRX level play by
Nongshim, the
NS.
7-5 half says it all. Still anyone's game here. It's up to Gentlemates to continue to fight for this game. They're already down a map.
+1 AJ bhai. The PRX level throw tha ye. True. +1.
Make your life a little bit easier. Go into the playoffs. Get yourself a break. Because this group is pretty stacked. Like, you don't want to have to play G2 or XLG again.
Bro, kya throw
None of these games are easy.
And it's going to be G2. That's who they're going up against. If you do
+1
end up
PRX,
losing this one,
+1 PRX level throw. True.
Does end up falling on the A stream here. Lotus 13-7 to G2. Breeze 13-9 to G2.
PRX का तो टाटा बाय भी हो गया, हाँ ना?
Hopes for a better international run. Still alive here at EWC.
Bro, nah. Emmet playing crazy, bhai.
Still alive for Gentlemates and Nongshim as well.
Or Nongshim?
Nongshim G2 rematch.
Bro, I feel Nongshim have
showdown in that decider.
So much potential कि ये 2-0 आराम से करके one-sided खींच
Speaking of
सकती है.
rematches, this game in and of itself still is
But they are just throwing.
Santiago rematch, which Nongshim cleaned up 2-0.
Yeah.
देखना वो फिर वो सोआ थ्रो
again, but
कितनी बार
not in
दिखाओगे
the
भाई वो
fashion that you
सोआ
would have
वाला
been
whip?
expecting if anybody tuned into that first map.
Imagine if you were the biggest Nongshim fan and you see the first half of Lotus and you walk away.
I would have turned it off.
रटा लगाएगा नहीं.
Bedtime.
Wouldn't have blamed
Hopefully
you.
tomorrow's a brighter day.
I don't know what time it is in Korea, but might have been a good call.
Honestly, yeah. Wait, let me
As
have
it
a look.
turns out, it would have been a bad call.
No, 100% there's someone who would have done that. I guarantee it. All right, waiting for the second half to get kicked off here.
Hey,
Been a pretty
Sultan
bloody good
bhai,
series, honestly.
language.
Good one to finish the B stream here for sure. After this, still 4 decided games to go in the following days, all A stream. It's been a pleasure here on the B stream as we'll finish out the second half here. Maybe still deliver us a third map if Gentlemates can
That pistol
bring us a
round.
pistol into a little bit more.
Important for Emmet.
Oh man, Prox, he was phenomenal in that opening match. This is a bit of a fall from grace here. They can pick it up on the attacking side. See one long walk out from Nongshim as Francis fires a couple warning shots in combination
need
with
a
the
5
like
like for 100. Make sure you like the
not really
stream.
dissuaded by that. They're going to go ahead and take short control.
Francis doesn't quite see. Maybe for the best here. And X-Ross will just backstab Starzo there with the rest of the players.
Walk-in
just all on opposite sides of the map here. Francis looking to get out with his life.
4 log backstep aa rahe hain.
Going down nice and easy by Prox, who still has the paranoia
Cypher
to
and
work
Phoenix
with.
do
Martin
look
with a couple
big
of
bhi
pieces of utility as well. Bippo first
Oh
up to
my
bat
God,
on the flank.
shot, bro.
It's a nice crossfire
Bippo.
between him and Martin.
See if Martin can get this done as well. So far
Phoenix का
unspotted.
info नहीं है.
Has a good opportunity. Yeah, Bippo's even good for a secondary here, but Martin, there it is. Finally onto RB. We're waiting for that kill. 2 alive still for Nongshim. One of them is Francis in heaven, but he just doesn't know where to look. He goes to hell. In a hand basket, it's going to be Ivy following him.
Crease the round.
Big 3K for Martin, playing very well off of Bippo there.
ये EWC में नहीं है,
Gentleman's
Valorant से
walk
नहीं
into
मिली
that
सुल्तान
site
भाई.
without really having to use too much utility. They lost Starzo on the flank.
यार इस बार Champions Watch Party permission
pushing
चाहिए
Francis
यार.
away in towards spawn side and then utilizing, you know, the paranoia, curveball. Nice little crossfire between Bippo and Martin.
हर्षवर्धन भाई, आपने बहुत crazy match miss किया है. 12-2 से कमबैक किए एनएस और ओटी 15-15 15-17 पे जीती है एनएस.
Very competitive.
बहुत क्रेजी मैच था वो. राउंड इतने क्लोज आ रहे थे.
Nongshim walking down. Starzo already onto Francis and Bippo again. He will land himself at least the one. Does drop over. Does he drop over? No, he doesn't. He just had the sheriff actually. So Darby will have to work with it. What he's got.
He'll take it. Still have the relay bolt, paranoia, a couple of little pieces of util for Nongshim to do something with, but all things considered, they'll be happy if they could even just take one more a gun away here from mates, who have gotten into A pretty easily.
इधर fireman push or nothing. इधर एक को है अभी क्या कुछ नहीं कर सकती.
What a players to get through here. Look how far off Starzo and Prox are playing as well.
क्या उन पे गन पे? कुछ नहीं एक sheriff है डांबी पे और कुछ है ही नहीं classics है. दो. They can't win, man.
Opportunity here. Darby doesn't land the shot and Martin hunts him down. Martin's still on full HP here as well. Seems like Ivy's been spotted up in heaven, which means his opportunity is going to be quite slim. Looking for exits, going to be on the side of the map. RB. Nice Starzo, one singular shot, and now Ivy just has to jump in the spike.
Yeah, very happy with that as gentlemates. Martin goes on the hunt and earns himself the run it back. Starzo with a couple more towards the Hunter's Fury. And you keep 4 guns up. That is about as good as it gets. Now up for Nongshim to get into their first gun round on this defensive side as we even up the scoreline 7 apiece.
Good shooting coming on through. 7 all evened up. No ultimates. Just here on the side of Nongshim. But as you sort of mentioned there, plant plus an extra kill. What a lose there for Martin. He was going to find that ultimate, which will now have a good value there.
If you have a bonus round, just take garage, bro.
Nongshim on the other side of things, taking all of that A space and getting quickly in on the flank. Ivy wants nothing to do with this. Really big disengagement all the way towards spawn, which means Mini is in a deep position. Francis through the cages. X-Ross has found 2. Where did that come from, Kev?
Prox, there it is. He gets himself a kill on the board now. Ivy onto Mini here as well. Now Prox trying to find a secondary, not going to get it at all. But my God, Francis out of nowhere just drops 2 members of the mates.
I literally just autopiloted and assumed they were running into C. And I think that was all like, that must have been a C fake in the pivot back to B, and they get caught by the players coming out there. I've got to see the replay here.
Fakes on fakes on fakes.
हाँ भाई कोई बॉडी ही नहीं देखा उसकी.
7 to 8 now is Nongshim. Strong reply there. First gun round.
Garage split, C split किए garage गए. उसकी बॉडी मेन पे पड़ी थी. वो लोग A push करके मार गए.
Gentlemates, quick exchange over towards straight outside of A long. Only going 1 for 1 so far.
Phoenix Molly का लाइन बहुत अच्छा था भैया
push के लिए. TP out of that one. Prox will get another kill here. Martin onto X-Ross. And now Ivy and RB. The last 2 players need to do some big damage here at the minimum. Well, that doesn't look good for RB.
Complete role reversal in the very next round. Credit to Gentlemates for winning this A fight so cleanly. Get the 1-for-1 early on, and then they were all over Nongshim, who heavily set themselves up towards A long. Ivy just trying to hold on to the singular rifle. Definitely get a reinvestment here in this next gun round for Nongshim. Very back and forth stuff.
Start feeding over the orbs onto Martin as well. After having just used the running back, he'll be halfway there. So back and forth we go, 8 and 8 apiece in round 16. Both on Neons just running at each other straight out the gate in A-long.
Yeah. Signature agent for Danby. He's having a pretty good time on it. I mean, he's had a bit of a slow game. It's been a bit of a weird game from Gentlemates in terms of individual performance. Like, Starzo's going ballistic so far. Martin's always Martin. Some of the individuals going a little bit quiet for mates. I think even if they can just get a couple of rounds where they have a multi-frag or two, could be enough to push Gentlemates across the line here.
One of those players, Prox, did step up a little
Indian
bit in that previous
shine
round.
in any game worldwide? I feel this is the year, man. This is the year we should
this one
shine.
Looks like it's going to get
Abhi nahi to kabhi nahi bhai.
Finish for our
this
teams
is the year.
To try and bring us into either a map 3 or no
अभी है काफी matches tourneys है, but this is the year. G की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं,
on the board
but
now,
all over
and
should.
Prox same as RB, so
ये यार है कि हमें थोड़ा grow करना चाहिए.
Playing their roles at the moment, supporting where they can.
Splits निकाल रहा है इसके बाद.
One more time, it's going to be many in the rest of the squad.
Indian team भी अभी ENC भी होगा.
No other Neon from the side of Nongshim to match that one. The other Neon's going all the way on to B into a clean sight.
Yep. Bippo tucking himself back into spawn. Prox ready to confirm that Nongshim are deep on the flank here. Gentlemates have not committed to this B side just yet though. They're continually tapping it. They're going to pivot into C.
control लेके B पूरा window से अभी सीधा रहेगा.
The camera's gone.
Cypher down B.
Opportunity at the Derby. Good by Nero. That the reveal finally. He's got 2 more players to look for over towards spawn. Bippo has to be the first one that Nongshim are looking for. 3 players trying to go for the chase, but Bippo's going to be able to hide behind a bunch of his own utility here. Martin onto Ivy, but not before Mini goes down.
Come on, let's go. Where?
Trost's ultimate on the floor here as well. 3 versus 4.
कभी-कभी ये लोग को देखता हूँ लगता है मैं ही खेल रहा हूँ.
Finally clearing out Bippo on the flank. He was looking for him for quite a while. There's the curveball. Martin not committing in on the peak. Francis now trying to meet up with RB to see if he can get onto this push, and that is a nice double peak from Gentlemates. Prox with one on the flank, all down to RB.
Around 20 से 30s
that round was all over the place, but Gentlemates are able to pick it up for themselves.
I don't know.
Shaky shots there. Could have had a free kill.
NS इतना aggressive क्यों खेल रही है?
Gentlemates setting themselves up for success. Bippo buying a lot of time for the team, just keeping things busy.
चलेगी bro. अभी Valorant mobile आने पे भी काफी
flush him out. Now timeout to try and figure this one out.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of these rounds where it's just both teams 1-4ing. It's a full retake on one side of the map for Nongshim that Gentlemates are stepping into. Nongshim are dominating the control and then just trying to take the whole map.
मैं बताऊं तुम्हें टाइम आउट लेने की जरूरत नहीं है. मैं तुम्हें बताऊं स्लो खेलो.
All of the work he did on the flank. Opening kill and the neural theft confirming all of the positions of Nongshim, and then he just wastes so much of Xrof's time. He baits out his runner back. By the time he's actually cleaned up on the flank, like Nongshim has just wasted half the round and half the post plant.
Yeah, really wanting to chase down Bippo, who I believe even got rid of the runner back from Xros as well before eventually dying, but the fact that he just wastes all that time, all the resources being put in. Underrated player on the team, I gotta say.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Bit of an all-over-the-place performance so far for Gentlemates, but Martin and Starso definitely the standouts, and they're getting a little bits of help from the other boys. This is a common scoreboard that you'll see from Gentlemates. That's a big round for them to win, though. You can see 16 and 17 picked up, and Nongshim are now broke.
5 sheriffs, 3 armors, only the light variation. 1 away from the ultimate is going to be Francis. RB's just going to reveal his position there, hoping for a stray shot to land on a head through the cage.
Cannot count Nongshim out in a sheriff round. They are usually pretty good at winning them. Danby is one off his overdrive as well. That could be very helpful to help them overcome Gentlemates with the gun advantage.
In is going to be Mini, and following through the rest of Gentlemates behind in the fast lane.
Hard to get.
Trying to find something here. It's going to be Xros. Good couple of shots into triple kill. Called it, but the sheriffs are nasty. For Nongshim and Bippo now left alone. My God, Xros, that was good.
That is just such a lifeline here, and Bippo gonna have to do something even more impactful than just around previous. Charging through with the cage. Jiggled out by Ivy. That is a bit of an overcook.
Nah,
He's
nah,
getting
nah,
wrapped
you
on by
deserve this
RB.
round,
I'm
bro.
not
Come
sure he'll
on.
be ready for that. Inside of the aforementioned players.
deserve
Dark
this round.
cover.
Come on, bro.
He's going to patiently wait here. Taps his cam on grass side. Swing out from RB. Gets it done. Swift in for Nongshim. Had no business doing it. And that really kind of turns this game on its head now. It felt like Gentlemates had finally started to get themselves a bit of a foothold.
Seemed like Gentlemates need a little bit more to happen in their favor after the fast lane comes down, because that curveball from Extros, a curveball metaphorically as well as literally in this case, completely denying dismantling. As soon as the fast lane was gone, what was the plan there for Gentlemates?
It's just vintage Nongshim, really.
Now NSA got 4 ult and full buy. There is no way NSC round हारेगी. There is no way NSC round हार सकती है.
Completely throws a span in the works for Gentlemates.
उन पे एक Phoenix ult है. So ult maybe push plant काम आएगा उनको.
On the other side of things, Nongshim pick up a lot of weaponry, and that's going to help out their economy. Operator is out on Dambi, and he's got the overdrive to help him in one of these retake scenarios. He's going to try to dodge out the drone, but that's really heads up stuff from Starso to push him away.
Also 4 ultimates as well. Do mind that we walked into the last round, Nongshim not even having a singular one, just 1 orb away for Francis, and now the 1 orb away from Extros finishing the full 5. Speaking of the ultimates here, one we ripped on through nice and early for Martin. What can Ivy do here for the rest of the squad? Nothing so far. Hunter's Fury looking for tags here. Opposite Hunter's Fury now going to come on through on the other side of the map. Astarzo finds a tag, not quite a kill though, unfortunately. Onside is Proxo, mind that he's still in the mix, barely TPing out, not quite. Darby takes him down.
Gentlemates are pivoting to B. Off angle from Francis. Only goes 1 for 1. Martinez broke through. Danby really trying to chase down Mini here. He knows he's got him pinned in the corner, but the overdrive has elapsed.
There it is. Mini, no opportunity. Maybe it would have been better for Mini to try and slide that one away. Okay, the flash does not end up helping Martin enough here as Ivy brings it down to only Starzo in a 1 versus 4. He'll at least drop Darby down. Put the operator on the floor and nothing else.
That's almost up.
One more. Recon. But Extra swings for a big
मुझे
one.
लगा 4 ult invest करके तुम ये round हारोगे.
Able to manage that one well. There's been a couple of weird rounds like that for Gentlemates where, I mean, I saw Nongshim do the same thing on their attacking side as well, to be fair. It's pressure from the Phoenix ult and a lot of noise being made to try to draw out a reaction and a rotation. Prox kind of trying to sell the fake by himself on that C side, but Nongshim, I mean, like I said, they run similar kind of rounds on their attacking side. They love the chaos, they thrive in it, and they were able to manage that one really well.
Not as coordinated on the fist bump, so we'll work on that one for Nongshim.
I feel bad for him, mate.
I mean, if they win this one, this map in particular, then they'll have more time to work on it. Straight into the playoffs. Money not so great here for Gentlemates. Martin given a hero rifle.
There's one player you trust, it will be Martin on that. See if he delivers something over. RB walking forward. And he's going to give a gun away. Oh, he took a gamble, that one.
He got
145 damage is a little bit rough. Or in that case, maybe 95 damage. Okay, that's a 1 more gun given over potentially. Does Prox always go for is the question.
I mean, these are just the rounds that really make you question Nongshim at the best of times. Anti-Eco just walking out in 1 at a time in 1 and done positions that they don't necessarily even need to be in. Ivy's got a good position on the flank here, but he will be kept in check by the trip, at least for now.
Emmet को ये हारना चाहिए, but
he knows 1 gun, potentially 2 have been given away at this point.
Look at this Cypher Cozy. They definitely know कि AR है. 100% know कि look at the
position is
Cypher
about to get smoked on out. That is unfortunate. Just barely sees the drone. He's taking damage.
Obvious होना चाहिए था कि
Reader Bolt's the only thing that can work from, nearly crated to his death. Dropped to 26 HP. Eventually, Ivy's going to have to strike here as well. Darby, he needs to find a shot, but just can't quite land. This is going to be a thrifty win.
It's a nightmare for Nongshim of their own creation.
Thrifty again.
RB try push on front B. Exros is by himself on long A. And Danby trying to make a hero play into the site when it's only him and Francis there, and Ivy just doesn't break the trip. Like, these are just the kind of rounds that make you put your head in your hands as a Nongshim fan. Because you've watched them literally in the last half, even a few rounds before, put together some of the best rounds you've seen.
अकेला पुश किया A long. देखो एक बंदा वहां मरा है. दो गन ऐसे ही दे दी। थर्ड ऑप हेवन से लगाए हो, तुम्हें पता है कि एंट्री करेगा तो हेवन स्मोक आएगा ही आएगा, तुम्हारी हेवन ऑप कुछ काम आएगी नहीं। और जब पता है वो 4 लोग साइट आ रहे हैं, डाम्बी अकेला ऑप लेके साइट में क्या कर रहा था?
All of the weapons they picked up. Starso with his hands on an operator. They are rubbing their hands together. Map 3 very much on the cards now for Gentlemates. And it's crazy because I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing only like 3 or 4 rounds ago when Nongshim were able to win a thrifty on that A site courtesy of a crazy curveball from X-Ross.
They have an ego,
Neither
man.
one of these teams can be convincing enough to just close out an anti-eco and get the job done.
Cypher बैठा है backstep, वो आएगा.
Like you said, they just didn't need to take
Let
those
him
risks.
do something.
Too many players going for one and done positions. RB thinking he'd just walk down through smoke and get something done there. Losers to
ये flash मैंने देखा था, पता है, crazy flash है
severely
वो.
underrated and performing today, and also the other day in EWC.
Mini droned off the line. Pushed out of A lobby, which has been all cleared out by Nongshim, courtesy of Francis's drone. In the meantime, it's starting to make some moves in towards grass.
And it also additional your nerf.
And RB ready with the paranoia as the drone comes in.
बोल रहे हो और क्या करना चाहिए?
See it. Trip gets saved there, which is kind of cheeky from Ivy. Like to see it on the defensive side of things. And for all of those trades, calling over some rotations, mates will slow it down now as Ivy pushes up slightly further.
X-Ross has to run it back. That is the key ultimate here for Nongshim because they are out of cash. If they lose this gun round, Gentlemates will probably just run away with the rest of this game and will be heading on to a set.
Neon mains complain भी नहीं करेंगे and
needs to come up with some success because he's only got Francis to back him. The rotations are not really favorable here for Nongshim.
X-Ross is starting to move on over. You called it, but he's the player that needs to potentially make the difference here as the ultimate is there.
उसके नाचने से दिक्कत नहीं है. दिक्कत ये है कि slide करके मारता है उससे
It's going to be Ivy, or rather, Bippo left behind over towards mid. Time running out. Here we go. Speed things up now. X-Ross popping ultimate, wanting to get some work done. But it's going to be down. Slide on and mini gone. Goodbye. Big TP from Prox. And we're going to shift over towards B now. Ivy is the guy. Setting in positions. Bippo just sees him move over towards the gong. RB prepping the paranoia. Doesn't quite land. Gets a couple of cheeky shots into Martin at least.
Inside of the garage, Bippo just trying to waste as much of Nongshim's time as possible. He still goes 1 for 1 even though the curveball comes out.
Both of our players coming through from garage now. Have to dismantle the 3. All off-site. It's a miss from Starzo. Doesn't quite land the shot, but he'll recover onto Ivy. Martin of the RB Heroes on X-Ross. He's got to get done. His flash, but so is the other player. Martin is going to be one that falls in the Phoenix versus Phoenix battle, but still going to defuse here.
It's no time. That is perfection from Gentlemates. And at the end of the round, insult to injury. Starso swinging out with the bandit. 20 plus for him on the Sova. It's another carried performance. It's the IGL of Gentlemates, and that money will break Nongshim. That round will break Nongshim's money. I think we're going to ascend here, Kev.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's take a look at where that money absolutely is going to be. In the bin, Ivy at least has a singular weapon here. We've seen what Nongshim can do with Sheriffs before. They're going to have to do it again.
Guys, make sure you like the stream.
Derby sliding out onto this grass line will be kept in check by the cam.
Close match जा रहे हैं दोनों.
Nongshim are hanging around in this part of the map. In the meantime, though, Gentlemates pick up the run it back and they're just going to run straight into C.
11-10.
Cam's gone. That should tell you everything you need to know here as Martin is going to walk through on his ultimate. Mind you, the spike hasn't been picked up. Still going to be a little bit of a walkthrough from the rest of our Nongshim players. Darby fancying himself the capability of getting into spawn. That's a shot. Not quite one that will land in a kill.
जिंदा है वो जिंदा है वो कैसे पता नहीं.
Spike still hasn't gone down yet. A lot of time kind of taken off the clock as Nongshim don't feel the need to go clear out Bippo. Instead they're going to mobilize over towards spawn side and try to break this massive crossfire.
Emmet का round है ये by the way.
Emmet prepped and ready for
lose this round.
Drone doesn't quite see enough there. There's a paranoia coming on through Blazewall as well to follow on in. Smoke to cause a little bit more problems. Nongshim got to get going at some point. Paranoid to lead the way in. Darby's already deep, and Francis follows through for the secondary kill. Martin, though, something to clean up going now for Gentlemates. As Mini and Bippo will get the final 2. Mates on map point, looking for ascent.
Oh, Nongshim are going to be kicking themselves. could have definitely had this game on a silver platter for themselves and just got themselves an easy 2-0, especially after what a generational comeback we saw on Lotus. But credit to Gentlemates for their resilience, punishing Nongshim for their mistakes and then following up with some very nice rounds. They've been very tricky on this attacking side of Haven. Now have a chance to push us through to 3.
भाई ना लोटस वाला तो जनरेशनल गेम था भाई, क्या क्रेजी गेम था.
If your Gentlemates looking at how map 1 of Lotus went, with the amount of opportunities they had to close it out, you better believe for Gentlemates now, they're looking for the one and done. Hit 12, instant 13, map 3. Nongshim though, yeah, you're still looking back to that 150 when they gave away, completely of their own making. But this time around, it's in this round Martin that just has the beautiful curveballs to drop Nongshim down.
100%. I mean, we've seen already a couple of games at this tournament. Martin and Starso combining to just demolish the other team. This is another one of them. Great calling to back that up, and Bippo's had some serious impact, but it almost feels like a bit of a 2.5 versus 5 here from Gentlemates to get the job done. RB's having issues of his own, but it's crazy to see. Like, the last time I saw something like this is from T1. Like, there's going to be 2 players, maybe sub 100 ACS to win this game. Nice opener from Prox, follow up from Martin.
Xross still looking for something through that door though. Will he walk on through? He's going to get taken down. This one might already be over before it starts. Nongshim.
GG.
Heroics now required. Good news is going to be walking into some of this Ivy setup on C, but how long is it going to last? They're both caught out by the smoke.
Spike planted.
That goes down. Ivy slips on towards backside, and with Francis going down, there's not much to be done. Mini with the 3K to get it done for Gentlemates.
We're going third, man!
And that's going to be us going through to Ascent. I mean, especially seeing Lotus going the way it did, Kev. I always feel like this could have been a 2-1 for Gentlemates at this point, and I was feeling like Nongshim was by far and away the better-looking team in this series. Especially the way that the end of Lotus went. Big run on through.
Bro, nah.
I mean, it definitely looked like the better game coming through from Nongshim. At least hit the bottom end of that first half. But
just to remind you guys, ये मैच यहाँ पे खत्म हो जाना चाहिए था. Nongshim 12-2 से कमबैक किए. Just because of that ये थर्ड मैप गए. Oh my god भाई. Lotus वाला मैच क्या मैच था?
They've won 2 Havens rather in a row, and this will be their 3rd Haven win in a row. I think they're feeling pretty good on that map, and they're not really too upset to see Nongshim pick it into them.
I think it's a really smart idea if you're a Gentlemates fan that your team is trying to wear down Nongshim.
Peak match. अभी EWC का peak match था अभी तक का. Nongshim 12-2 से हार रही थी. They come back. OT गया 15-15 गया. They win 15-17. साहब बहुत क्रेजी गेम था वो, और सारे राउंड इतने क्लोज.
Martin, what did you see though on the other side? What was going wrong for Nongshim?
Throwing the game in unbelievable fashion against Pistols. Honestly, this game was theirs on a silver platter, courtesy of Gentlemates doing much the same thing, by the way. But look, credit to Gentlemates. This was Nongshim's map pick. They know their way around it.
कुछ दिखाऊं चैट? कुछ दिखाऊं? थर्ड मैप का एक और रीजन दिखाऊं मैं? थर्ड मैप का एक और रीजन दिखाता हूं.
Taking the risk. Some shocks to work with. The run around here. Jiggle on out. He's just playing games with Starso at this point. He knows the round's done. Francis on the jiggle. Just needs to deny a half. It's a nice shot from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
This is another reason, by the way.
Starso, 0.1.
This is another reason, by the way. Peak PRX gameplay tha
Honest
wo.
Sheriff, thrifting
Another
round,
reason.
that kind of gave Nongshim a decent amount of legs in that second half. You know, they did.
सोमनाथ भाई वो ट्रोल कर रहे थे और वो हार गए.
They throw away a thrifty, so a little bit of 50-50 there, but he had some amazing moments overall.
They're just here to provide us entertainment, Pucker, honestly. You know, it would be too easy if they just won cleanly and did the things they were supposed to.
Another reason, by the way, that
having
lose.
such a tough time on the Neon, was that just running into people holding close to doors, or what was happening there? Because Martin's popping off. He's putting up nearly 30 kills, and the other guy who normally keeps pace with him was on the opposite side.
I mean, I'm no expert on EMEA.
Literally
I've watched a
उसके मुंह
couple
पे
of the
beehop
Gentlemates
करके भाग
games
रहा
in
था वो.
Santiago and things like that. I've seen many games where one or two players on the side of Gentlemates, of the little I've watched, are carrying the team, and some of the other boys sometimes have a bit of a struggle. I don't think Bippo's scoreline, though, really demonstrates how much impact he had. For Mini, sometimes you're just a role player.
रोल क्या बस आपकी दुआ थी एमिट के
We're
साथ.
gotta go to break. They're gonna be shutting down this venue
Bro,
before
I
the
was
match is over.
supporting
When we come back, it is game
Nongshim
3.
only, bro.
I will
What do you
tell
mean
you
दुआ थी?
everything about it here at EWC. Be right back.
तो चैट एक रील तो बनता है.
Play is in our DNA.
Third map, by the way.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes ours.
Ascent. Yeah, मैं भूल गया था. Ascent.
Now
Third
imagine
Ascent,
an
by the
entire
way.
city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
ओ बाय द वे चैट, मैं एनीमे नहीं देखता. फर्स्ट टाइम मैं एओटी देखने जा रहा हूँ क्योंकि तुम लोगों ने सजेस्ट किया है कि मेरे को फर्स्ट एनीमे गो फॉर एओटी. जस्ट सेइंग. मैं देखूंगा, मतलब सून देखूंगा एओटी, राइट? वैसे कहाँ पे मिलेगा देखने को? मेरे को किसी ने तो लिंक भेजा था डीएम में. I'm gonna watch AOT.
Supercharge it. Kadir City.
वन पीस बोला था, AOT बोला था. What do you mean वन पीस? AOT बोला था. AOT देखने के बाद डिप्रेस हो जाएगा. क्यों? भाई AOT इतने सारे लोग बोले थे. AOT बोला था कि वन पीस बहुत लंबा है, अगर तुम्हारा फर्स्ट है तो AOT देखो. तो I'm gonna watch AOT ब्रो. मैं अभी तक कभी एनीमे नहीं देखा हूँ तुम भाई, इसलिए इट्स माय गोना बी माय फर्स्ट एनीमे. चैट कुछ दिखाओ तुम्हें. अफे ये देखो, इधर देखो, इधर देखो, दिख रहा है ना तुम्हें? इधर देखो, इधर देखो, बड़ा करता हूँ तुम्हारे लिए. What's this?
It's a lifeline for G2 in this round. They're going pushing. They want to fight Leo in the spawn as Trent finds one. The numbers stay even for a moment. Now Leo under pressure. He's down to 5 HP.
What?
The drone
Is it
down.
drone? Wait, what? Is it?
He's been punished. At least the trade back.
Is
for
it
Happy
drone?
Lake.
Crazy, no? कुछ भी चल रहा था भाई उधर बीच फाइट में भाई ड्रोन निकाल के बोल रहे रुक जा प्रायोरिटी इज गोटेड बट आपके टाइम और पेशेंस से देखना पड़ेगा उससे देखने के लिए बिकॉज वो एक टाइम पे बहुत कॉम्प्लेक्स हो जाता है ना G2 विन 2-0 ऑफ कोर्स इसलिए मैं G2 का मैच छोड़ के ये नोंगशिम वाला देख रहा हूं एंड दिस इज पीक बाय द वे आई एम फीलिंग सैड कि जो लोग ये मैच छोड़ के G2 वाला देख रहे थे लोटस वाला गेम चल रहा था ब्रो तभी पीक गेम चल रहा था
It's a lifeline for G2 and
what? Is it drone? Wait, what is it?
He's been punished at least.
Gameplay, bhai.
After winning the first event of the year in Chile, we saw Nongshim have a explosive start and then slow
Double try ad stream के बीच में edit करके अभी reel upload करूँगा.
Off to a red hot finish of game 1. Game 2.
Vertical में edit कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Pilski, you've been watching this team for a while. You said they are always electric, always have the fans on the edge of their seats. On the other side, Gentlemates, I feel like are already overperforming compared to what people were expecting of them. Thoughts coming into this final map? Who on paper is the favorite?
I have no idea, honestly. I think this series could go either way. What do you think? Like, Ascent is a bit of a wild card for me, for Nongshim at least.
Yeah, I think this is pretty 50.
Bro, not bad, but अभी तक का peak gaming था bro.
And obviously we saw what they were capable of.
ये Nongshim Lotus वाला.
They should have finished that one out.
अभी तक का best match of EWC.
So Nongshim, to me, I saw that team kind of holding on.
If Nongshim wins, of course, they are into your top 8. They'll be playing in the playoffs next week. Loser of this match will go down and play G2 in our decider. We have 2 more days of groups. Those will be kicking off tomorrow and Tuesday. This is our final match, though, on the Bravo stream. So, Avril, if you've missed any of the games, best one so far.
I love you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
waiting for third map only. Start होगा अभी 2 मिनट में. Team देख रहा stream best of luck. I hope कोई TTS ना करे.
So this has the opportunity to do that.
The play-in games are the best ones. We love to see it, Pilski. Here we go. Our players are about to take the stage. Headsets are going on. Thumbs up as we see Martin getting ready. Who's your player to watch?
I mean, you just said his name. He's definitely one of them. There's so many on both sides of things. I think X-Ross has been really, really good so far today. Dambi's been great today. Ivy's been up and down. I think, honestly, there's a lot of potential. For Gentlemates, I don't know. Watching their games so far, I feel like Starso and Martin have really been the standouts, and it's really up to the rest of the team to see how much they can kind of help out. But I think Nongshim, I've watched a lot of them, and almost
Tansic के बारे में कैसे भूल गए भाई तुम?
Yeah, Starso
Carry किया था वो Lotus.
Has really been fantastic. He's not a player that you would expect. I mean, he's certainly the veteran of the team. So, but usually for a player on that position, he's not going to be the central fragger. He's not going to be the one dominating the kill feed, and yet he comes out above, helps out Martin, stands alongside Martin in the kill department, which is so impressive for a player in his position.
Yeah. That's what he's doing in the winners bracket when they took that opening round as well. Of course, the competition a little bit easier than it is right here in front of you now. We'll find out, can they complete the mission? Our third map is going to be Ascent. So do we switch up our rosters? Do you bring in a new agent composition coming into this? And who is the individual best agent on this map right now?
I think mini swaps to the Jet, but everything else to me looks the same. I expect the Nongshim will repeat the same comp that we just saw. No changes there whatsoever. I think it'll be good for them good enough for them to be able to pilot into the next map.
Is Chamber worth bringing out? We saw that kind of played with on days 1 and 2. I didn't see him at all yesterday.
I refuse to cast this game if Ivy locks in Chamber. I refuse.
No.
Honestly.
Has it gone bad in the past?
It's gone really bad.
Really poorly?
Pretty poorly, honestly. Just let him play the sniper. He's honestly, like, Chamber is a fragging agent, And but Ivy always frags harder if he's playing like Viper or Cypher. You know, it just doesn't fit for him. So I don't want to see him be playing the chamber. That's for sure.
There's a look at our stage, the final battle here on Bravo. Thank you all for tuning in to EWC 2026. If you're wondering what's different this year, well, it was all best of threes. No best of ones in the group stages, which meant we needed an extra week. We also added $750,000 to the prize pool. So just getting here, you're guaranteed $55K for finishing top 12. If you win this, you are guaranteed $90,000 and a chance at that $600,000 first place prize and the 1,000 club championship points, which I think both of these clubs would really like to walk away with. Specifically, Gentlemates, though, you're looking across the board.
And we are locked in for third map.
The French fans ready to storm this arena. If they can get into a playoff bracket, I'm telling you, that six-man could give them that extra push they need to get into the quarters.
I totally agree. I think that these two teams have one thing in common, a decent start to the year, a great start to the year for Nongshim, and then a little bit of a dip in performance. This is where they want to change that narrative. They can just cleanly get into the playoffs here of EWC and cruise through the rest of the year with some good results behind them. I think they'll be feeling very confident for both of these teams. As you already mentioned,
like,
for
let's go.
100%
By the way,
that home turf advantage. For Nongshim, though, they're
by the way, chat, जो भी stream देख रहा है, make sure drink water, stay hydrophilic.
Can't argue with that.
Well, I mean, Pacific so far have had the only eliminations. All three, well, up until Shilai also lost, but up until that point, it was all three Pacific Games teams that have gone out. Nongshim's the last one. If they don't make it through, there will be 0 Pacific teams. Nongshim would have to go down, lower bracket, face G2 in a rematch. I'm sure G2 is raring to go for that one. They would love to play Nongshim again.
I agree, honestly. G2 are a team that often has some pretty good prep, and I don't actually expect Nongshim to necessarily change too much stylistically game to game to game.
नहीं चलता है, अगर नहीं करी तो चलता है, but permission मिलना बहुत ऐसे बहुत सबको नहीं मिलता है.
Try to be a little bit tricky in that
कोई भी watch
regard,
party का अगर permission तुम्हें मिला है, तुम नहीं करोगे तो तुम्हारे ऊपर है.
Second time, but especially for G2.
But करते हो तो थोड़े rule and regulation होते हैं.
Clean 2-0 win, and now
कि ads नहीं चलाना, अगर मैं इस stream में कोई sponsored अपना कोई sponsorship नहीं कर सकता, बहुत सारे वो होते हैं.
What is the coaching situation like here at EWC? Because I see the coaches come out, interact with the players after games.
नहीं करना वॉच पार्टी तो तुम्हारी मर्जी है.
Is the IGL in charge from that
There is
moment
no
on,
rule
or
कि
when is the
तुम्हें
last
करना ही
moment you can
पड़ेगा.
have contact with your coach before you kick off?
The coaches
But I
take
want,
timeouts
मैं
and then
तुम्हें
they
नहीं
can
पता
speak to
तो
the
बता
team.
दूं, मेरे को बहुत टाइम से वॉच पार्टी करने का मन है, बहुत मतलब 2-3 साल से वॉच पार्टी करने का बहुत मन है. मेरे को कभी कोई वॉच पार्टी परमिशन मिला ही नहीं.
Somewhere else, and you know, you chat to the boys from the other room when you take a timeout.
This is first time मेरे को कुछ अच्छा वॉच पार्टी परमिशन मिला है, वरना अभी तक एक दो बार नॉटविन का ही मिला था.
So the best coach to get reactions out of is gone.
Maybe we can get him on the desk though.
Maybe.
I hope यार, this time मेरे को champions का भी चाहिए यार.
We?
Who are we talking about?
Alex.
He speaks French?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is French.
Real?
यार tech post चल रहा है. Come on, don't say tech post चल रहा है.
Thing about him.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
True. Based? No.
It's just banter, guys.
We're just waiting on this match to kick off. I'm not exactly sure what we're waiting on from our players, but you can see the intensity on Starzo's face. This man is locked in. Martin has been trying to backpack the squad in-game, and you saw his duelist duo finish in single digits. Needs to up the fragging and set that pace he saw earlier in map number 1. Remember, it was a 12-2 start before Nongshim really showed up in this match. Since then, it has been back and forth with a 10-round straight run from Nongshim on that opening game.
Yeah, 100%.
भाई पता नहीं, अभी split 2 देखो, मैं तुम्हें कब बताऊंगा पता है? Split 2 का
as an entry, you're on the neon, you're going to be sliding in
Split 2
first, you're
का
probably going to be copping a lot of deaths in there.
अभी वॉच पार्टी करूंगा, अभी आया नहीं है Split 2 के playoffs वाला, अभी मैं आपको तुम्हें बताऊंगा.
100%. The follow-up from Martin is
इसकी वॉच पार्टी
phenomenal.
करूंगा
I think
chat में
that's how
सारी.
this Gentlemates roster seems to be constructed, as is the case for many teams in this meta. You have a space-creating duelist who's a bit more sacrificial, and you have someone on the follow-up who you can rely on to get the trades and have some multi-frags and some impact. And I think that's exactly what Gentlemates is looking for, really.
Who has the most experience on the stage right now?
Starzo,
yeah, I'd say so.
Is the droning by the bro? That was peak.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, you got the IGLs on both sides of things.
Immortal 3 almost हर एक का चले जाता हूँ ऐसे घिसते घिसाते.
The majority,
last act से नहीं किया मैं, बहुत कम grind किया था. इस act भी अभी Ascendant 2 में खेला ही हूँ.
2020, hard to beat that one, I think.
2020.
What are we looking at for Starzo? He's pretty far back.
September 2020.
Yep, there you go.
So there you go. June 2020 beats it out.
Back at the beginning, and now, well, they're running some of those beta agents. We've got
Dislike करने से
Sova, Jet,
कम
Omen,
नहीं होती है.
Phoenix, and
Like and
Cypher
dislike
locked
दोनों
in
से
once
नीचे
again
बढ़ती है.
for Ascent. On the other side, the Neon is out for Danby. So what do we think about the differences here? What is the safer comp, and what do you need to see from Danby?
For Danby, I mean, this is just his signature agent. He always plays the Neon. He is known for it. He's the reason why it got nerfed, quite honestly, because he was just doing such unreasonable stuff as a bit of an agent specialist. Since then, we've seen him diversify and then come back to what was working for him for such a long time. On the side of Mini, I mean, playing something like a Jet is classic on this map. I don't know necessarily that it's stronger or weaker than current iteration of Neon. They're just different, quite honestly.
I think this is going to be potentially an important map for an op as well, so Mini going over to the Jet will probably help out Genomates a little bit in that department. Ascent is, to me, just that type of map. I mean, you'll know better than I will Pilski for Nongshim, but...
First final cast here at EWC 2026. I wish we could keep them forever. It's Pilski and Avril. Take it away, boys.
Thank you, Puckett. The last map in our final series here for the B stream before we end it all. And go into the last 2 days of decider matches on the A stream to see who will be the final 4 teams joining the 4 that qualify at the end of today. And this is the end. One of these 2 teams, Nongshim or Genomates, the rivalry and the rematch from Santiago to decide it all.
That's a very high cam for Ivy. Already spotting out Mini on catwalk side there. Jiggle out from Starso. Mini very much on his own, going for the catwalk peak. Tailwind active, instantly punished from Francis. Excellent crosshair placement, and now a lot of pressure on Prox as he dodges out the relay bolt. Ivy's found Martin in the meantime.
He's just had to run so far, but Danby finds him eventually. Only 2 players left to play through now. Bippo and Starzo, 2 of the players have been solid so far, and that's why Bippo will find his mark. No issues here. Does take a bit of damage in response, but a double up is more than you would expect. And now Starzo has to win a 1 versus 3.
1v3.
Reloading the bandit. Has a dart to work with, but Nongshim not looking to throw this 3-on-1 pistol. They want to kick off the attacking side of Ascent in the best fashion possible. Spike planted over on Jenny. This start could definitely help to kind of narrow down through process of elimination where some of these Nongshim players may be playing, but so much time ticking off the spike at this point. Nice headshot onto X-Ross, clears out all of hell. There you get the dart in towards A main, but the half is denied by RB. I mean, it's a little bit too easy in that 3-on-1 for Nongshim, and a great start here to Ascent.
बीच में आया था या एक TTS था, एक दो TTS था, एक था दो था.
You certainly take it. Bippo on the 2, Starzo on the 1, leaving the 2 alive for Nongshim, and they'll win a pistol. Which, as a reminder, was a bit 50-50 on Haven, didn't quite win one onto Lotus. We haven't seen an Ascent for a minute for the side.
हो गई, be focused on game. जल्दी अपलोड कर, रिपोर्ट करूँगा, हो गया अपलोड.
Required here. Just keep playing the same agents, Danby on the Neon.
आपका कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कहाँ तक गया? किसका? वो वाला पता नहीं यार. कुछ अपडेट ही नहीं है उसके बाद.
He's at the ready for the defense. That should hit everybody. Prox has done well there. You get the relay bolt, though, to zone back on through. But hold on, the Classic's getting a little bit of damage here. It's getting scrappy. RB's cleaned up too. Starso with the shock dart takes out Ivy. And we move into a 2-on-2 now.
You have to commit to this one as well if you're Nongshim. Otherwise, you're just throwing weapons away for potential upgrades. They might not be insane upgrades, but there's something. The damage is good. Bippo, man, that's a good shot to be found. And now RB, he's in a sore spot. This wasn't supposed to go this way. Nongshim thought they were going to get an easy one.
100%. It's going to be a little bit traumatic if they concede this round because they basically threw the last map away because they could not navigate the
या फिर सोलो कभी-कभी सोलो ही खेलता हूँ
usually. Worrying pattern of behavior here.
अभी लिख सकते हो चैट अगर कुछ मिस किया हो तो मैं रील अपलोड कर रहा था.
So given the benefit of the doubt, as Gentlemates managed to scavenge a few weapons and rotate through spawn side.
They do pick up the scraps there. RB still has the superior gun, and he's got the reposition here that Gentlemates are not going to be potentially ready for.
It's a good dark cover. He's trying to bait them into thinking he's playing on site, and he knows that it'll elapse by the time they tap the spike.
Still 2 players to work against, though. They don't have a lot of HP. Just 100 on Bippo, no armor, 65 on Starzo. Good enough for this Phantom to really rip on through. Double TPs in, trying to cause some issues here. Bippo has to come off of the spike, but his shot is just good. 2 rounds.
Thank God!
3 maps. Bippo, solid.
रील दिख रही, ट्रायल अपलोड किया.
Is perfection. Very big brain stuff from the veteran of Nongshim Red Force. That dark cover was just beautiful.
ये जो chat में
Honestly,
भेजो
baited them
रुको
into a false sense of security through a
मैं
follow-up
अगर
one
देखनी है
towards
तो
A
मैं
main.
भेज
And look, that's a very impressive clutch, but let's be honest, that is far too expensive for Nongshim Red Force, and at the end of the round, that'll be a Phantom. I'll hand it over to Bippo. That is not how they wanted this game of Ascent to start. I'd imagine they're taking an eco here in round 3, but quite the opposite. There's some level of investment. At least a hero rifle on RB. The rest of the boys are saving.
भाई पूरा इको गया ना उन लोगों का बाय राउंड का फैंटम वगैरह भी लिया थे वो लोग बोनस राउंड पूरा
wide because it's on the floor now. That's going to slow down Darby a little bit. Starzo.
वेट ये कितना वियर्ड बाय क्यों किया है इन लोगों ने बोनस में भी
Anyway, good stun. Readable hits too, but Bippo still finds a shot regardless. That's a Phantom. He recovered from a little bit earlier on. Martin onto Ivy, and the rest of Xros/Nongshim trying to get anything, but none of them will get a singular kill.
Yeah, perfect bunker smoke thrown out there by Prox. Coming in on the rotation, that's exactly what you want to be seeing from your Omen. Keeps them safe in the backside of the boat shed, even though there's a big connection on the relay bolt, as we see here in the replay. Bippo gets scanned. Dampy, he needs to get that entry. And the fact that he doesn't, and as well as the fact that the rest of Nongshim all commit to lane side, is exactly what lets Gentlemates turtle on back site and flood into the site super easily. There was just no contest, really.
Pushed up now.
By the way, chat, this is not over. हाँ अगर ये मैच में कोई भी हारा तो वो अभी lower bracket है उनके लिए.
Hoping someone's going to walk in. Backed up is going to be Martin as well. Might just be a flash and dash backwards actually.
Looking for a pick on catwalk. Nongshim
G2 के against खेलेगी. जो भी ये हारेगा वो G2 के against
waiting for a
खेलेगी.
reaction here for Gentlemates, but I think
I really want to see Emmet and G2 again.
And the curveball on catwalk.
Emmet versus G2.
Make it pretty obvious to Nongshim where the strong side was for Gentlemates. They'll reset this one. In the meantime, they're taking all of A main. Jiggle out from RB here as the paranoia and the curveball comes in. That will be the clear for Gentlemates, but I'm not sure they know that RB saw that.
But उन लोगों ने A ले रखा है, B पे Cypher खेल रहा है.
All the way into mid as well, so
एक ही है mid बोलो.
Two Omens look at each other. Looking like a fake as it's going to be a
Chat
pivot from
rotate कर रहा
mid
है
to
नहीं
A
किया.
now.
Oh nah, they know.
There's no more curveballs here for Martin, so that's going to make it harder to
उनको पता है.
hold this catwalk pivot.
Okay, Martin doesn't need the curveball, just finds a shot indeed
Nah,
instead.
Emmet winning
Blaze
this
coming
round.
in. He's the one actually gets flashed, but it doesn't matter. Mini and Martin will be able to get themselves 3. Dropping Nongshim to 2 players as RB finds himself in spawn. Doesn't quite land the kill.
वो मरा भी कैसे?
Francis going for the plant now. RB still exploring. Gets himself an upgrade against Bippo. And now the opportunity again. The opportunity to clutch one more time. Paranoia in. Still a player above.
Straight up, bro. क्या crazy read था Emmet का?
Prevents the clutch.
Yeah, really nice stuff for Gentlemates.
क्या
Feels
crazy
like
read
they
था
are in
Emmet
control
का?
of this game right now for Nongshim. Felt like that was a decent chance. They actually could have pulled off that cat split. They drone the middle of the map. They throw out the fast lane in towards the boat shed to pressure out onto B and draw out a little bit of a rotation and reaction. But you can see the Gentlemates, courtesy of a great rotation time from Mini, were in all the positions they needed to hold that.
Strategy.
Even without the curveballs on Martin, they had no problems there
अच्छा
at all.
खेले
And they
बे.
will break Nongshim's money here.
RP.
Bro, I'm supporting
Marshall here. There's
NS
nothing they
bro,
can
but
afford
बहुत अच्छा
realistically.
खेल रहे हैं Emmet वाले. Actually.
Mini is just sending
From
through those
first
outlaw
game.
shots. Bit of a warning.
दोनों crazy.
As Nongshim working their way up into pizza, now through market and
Recommend देखो जल्दी
Ivy
रुको.
into the main as well.
Drone up the top from Starso. There is a lot of trips on this site. This is not where you want to be heading as Nongshim, especially because you got Martin barking down on the flank with his runner back
Got
active.
one.
Does pick up
Oh
Francis
my
Solomon.
God, RB.
Putting together a couple of Marshall shots on in here, but that's not enough to get it done. One of those was on the runner back, and consequently 4 alive for Gentlemates. It's a very easy anti-eco. I'm starting to get concerned for Nongshim. The money on defense is looking very, very good indeed.
It's going to cause for concern for a lot of rounds now to be required from Nongshim to start to break that economy, but their own economy. This is the round where they got the guns together. Need to find something special here. Yeah, I think RB did as best as he could, but weren't expecting too much from that round in all honesty. The game hasn't quite gotten away from them, so Nongshim still in play for now. Run it back for Xros this time, hoping for some magic.
Mini
Amen spike drop करके ये जा रहे हैं.
Potentially
I
on
think
this
fake का
tiles
scene
line,
है.
he's helped out by the rest of the team who have got him back nicely.
I think
Very clear
they're
what the
gonna
intention
fake
is
A
here for Gentlemates. You cannot
and
afford to
fake
make
B
a
and
mistake
retake.
here as Francis, and courtesy of Ivy's camera, he won't.
Maybe?
Important camera that spots out the operator, and now...
Oh, Cypher. Oh, Cypher. Oh.
Do they believe that Mini's already dropped off the angle?
Una drone se pakde gaye bhai aap.
Yeah. Just nullifying any potential risk with good utility. And in the meantime, over on the A side of the map, looking to make some inroads straight through the fast lane. Double kill for Starzo. That is unbelievable.
Veteran IGL steps up one more time. Drone to spot the last couple of players.
What about Spike, guys?
Stuck in a hard place to work with at the moment. Extras, hello! A collat on the Starzo and Martin. Drop someone out of nowhere. What else can we get here? 2 versus 3. Bitpo's uses ultimate as well now. They know where the enemy are. And again, Nongshim need this round. Their money is not in a great spot. Finally coming through with the plan, and Bitpo...
How they win this round? I mean, how are they winning?
Him.
Wait,
Changing up 2 versus 2. Extros low HP. He's off the site itself. Ivy has to be the one that also delivers now.
Trip spotted out by Bitpo. Knows that Ivy is probably in this neck of the woods, but that is very, very nice from Nongshim Sentinel. Mini knows he's got him pinned into the corner over on Hellside somewhere.
He's still trying, by the way.
Spy cam dart needs to be pulled out by Mini to try to work his way through the rest of this 1-on-2, but the camera, the trip.
Imagine he won.
X-Ross very low on HP. This is very doable for Mini to keep mates on a good roll, and he's sticking it to completion. No peek from X-Ross. In fact, he does right at the end of things.
He should stick, no!
That spike got diffused to completion.
He
saw the white bar fill all the way up. But right at the last second, X-Ross coming through and getting it done for Nongshim. Unbelievable.
Timed to perfection, but maybe
Bro,
almost
overcooked
it. Speaking of
diffuse ho gaya tha.
Starzo just started out so strong, but the
ho gaya tha diffuse.
X-Ross was just disgusting. That double onto those 2 players is absolutely criminal. Gentlemates were not ready for that one. And
bro,
you don't wrong the defuse there. Pause the frame, because that one was basically on completion.
I 100% thought it was done.
जीता हुआ round आ रहा है वो.
Danby with a lot of pressure out A here.
Okay. Walking through, but not going to happen. Big scan as well. Hunter's Fury trying for a little bit more damage. Seems like we just know where everyone is. Starzo certainly knows where a couple of players are.
Comment देखो एक second रुको दर्शक भाई.
Ivy, Francis, and X-Ross slowly making their way on towards the site. Hunter's Fury again, slowing things down. Starzo will not allow the plant to come on through, but they lose mini for
it. Delete karo.
Shuri missed there through the cage as well.
They know that Nongshim are pivoting over towards this B side. The trip is in the way, and it is triggered. Gentlemates looking to try to catch them on the cross, and that's exactly what they do. 4 for Starzo. And Martin to back him up there. It's the same duo again and again for Gentlemates to continue dominating this tournament so far.
Yeah, I mean, they just read it correctly. Obviously, you see the player's head running across the cage. You know where their pivot's going to land.
Nah, bro. More round
trying to cross into market.
Possible ही नहीं था अगर वो हारता अगर वो stick करता.
Rifles pointed over. Obviously, they walked into the trip. But just unready, unprepared to deal with. These 2 players completely posted up. What a round to come through from Gentlemates again.
Yeah, their defense has been phenomenal. We saw it over on Lotus, maybe less so in the second half. All 3 of the maps has been pretty impressive. I mean, Nongshim just continue to keep putting pedal to the metal. Overdrive active for Danby.
Danby walking in. Last time he got shut down straight away. Breaking the glass though, giving his position away. Mini 2 happy to clean that one up, but they don't know about the second player. Not prepared for X-Ross, who comes in. Guardian swinging. Martin still on site, spotted. Gets the 1-for-1 here as Bitpo cleans up into heaven. 2 versus 2. Ivy, no gun. Francis still on to Guardian. Cage is good so far, but Bitpo needs a better opportunity. It's 2 players below them. Drone spots 1. Shock dart might just be good for it. Flushes Ivy out, and now Francis revealing his own spot. Has to run away with the spike.
Trying to bait them into a peak here. And he's been able to do that onto Starzo. Very doable now for Francis. But he's pivoting straight over to B, where all of Bitpo's setup is. Francis trying to bait Bitpo into a false sense of security, much the same as he did to his teammate. But the camera there for Bitpo to tap. I don't think that he's going to be biting on this one.
उसमें कैम है, उसको पता चल जाएगा.
30 seconds.
And why he is rotating?
30 seconds left.
Francis.
No time. He have to end up A.
On A.
He have to end up A.
But does Bitpo have the read? He's got to set up on B, and it hasn't been triggered yet. He's thinking it's got to still be here. What is Francis doing though? Very curious. He's maybe just looking for the kill, but eventually he's got to drop and plant.
He has a dart to work with as well. That could definitely help him out, but Bippo's looking to cancel the plant.
Here he comes, Bippo. Is he going to swing for this one? Eventually will get it. And another round going the way of the Gentlemates. Francis trying to play that one sneaky.
I think you overcooked.
He's going to get caught.
Yeah, Bippo's been phenomenal in that last map, and to kick this one off as well. Already well into the double digits early on here. It's exactly what you want to be seeing. Defensive side of Ascent, your Cypher is just on top of every little movement that the other team are trying to put together. It's another round where early on, Danby goes down right off the rip. He's really been trying to run hard entry duties for Nongshim on this attacking side, but to his own detriment, he's 1 and 8.
I think actually overcooked कर दिया था उसने.
The role swap with Bippo and Mini has just been working so well for Gentlemates.
I think अगर Cypher के setup पे चला भी जाता
work well enough for them to get their win at EWC to send them through to the top 8 in front of the home crowd in Paris. As Mini preps the dash, about to lose that one, about to eat a potential curveball, but not before he gets Danby first, and Francis falls at the same time. This is a rough round now for Nongshim. They're losing members and they're stuck in mid.
Smokes bhi kyun nahi hai udhar?
Trying to molly one of the players out of the corner and start to even up the numbers, but Gentlemates are making Nongshim's life very difficult. TP out over behind the box for RB. RB's lost some help over towards B. Off angle on catwalk that Xross is about to walk into. Probably should be another one for Gentlemates, and it is immediate paranoia to follow up. Curveball. This is just a nightmare making their way through middle. No business having any kills in this round as Nongshim.
Flawless.
And how many rounds in a row has this been for Gentlemates, whether it be complete shutdowns like this or coming up big in the clutch?
I don't even know if Ivy can save. The amount of time left to play through, mates can go for the chase here. They've got more money. I don't really want to give Ivy this gun left over, but there's just nothing left to do in this round. A complete annihilation. Well, Gentlemates dismantling any semblance of attack on round number 9. Spike instantly dropped, barely recovered. And now Prox and Martin trying to sniff out Ivy.
Just want to take everything away from them. Swing out from Starso, and not even a single gun lost for Gentlemates. Safeguarding their shaky-looking economy as they continue to move ahead on this defensive side of Ascent. For Nongshim, with no money to work with and a run it back, they got to try to once again cause another one of these vintage upsets with the pistols. Going to take a little bit of a timeout here, but quite honestly, the best they can hope for is 5 rounds here in this half. There's no way they're winning it.
Is it too much to say that they've come back from worse?
Nah, man.
2 maps ago.
Feels like a lot longer than like 2 hours ago, but yeah.
We had less faith in Nongshim than we do now.
Time out liya? Time out liya kya chat? Time out liya?
Last round, again, nothing happened for Nongshim at all. They just looked completely lost.
And it's going for comeback again. It's hard, man. It's hard again. Only a time out ye na.
I got a really good feeling for Nongshim's facing so far in this series. They're a team that on many of these maps really likes to send it, especially when they're running
Thank God, yaar. Thank you यार Nongshim वालों मेरे लिए time out लेने के लिए.
Gentlemates have been
मेरे को मूतने जाना था वो time out
deal with that on the defense pretty well, even versus the Neon comp on Lotus. I think Cypher has been super key for them. Big shout out to Starso. Both Bippo and Starso have been phenomenal. Everyone really pulling their weight on the side of Gentlemates. This is not just a one-man team.
One man I'm looking at is Danby. He's got the one okay gun here in the Stinger, but the lowest score line. I think to start to see him.
Why are you so sweet,
Best
BBG?
Neon in the world, many have said, to step up to the plate now and deliver the performance.
Tell me a definition of sweet.
A player with that title would be expected to deliver.
Drone into B. Only RB spotted out in A main, and Prox will hear his TP as he commits on into the site. Nongshim really trying to contest both mains at the same time simultaneously, but I don't think Gentlemates really care, to be honest. They know they've got the better weaponry. They can just play a really safe setup here, kick back, and wait for Nongshim to make the first move.
5 men. So why late? So I should come from anything. Tree, no? Late tree? Nahi. 5 men.
Fast lane in. Time to go.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Oh my God.
Combo.
मैं बता रहा हूँ ना डांबी भाई आपको मैं कल से बता रहा था परसों से बता रहा था तरसों से. Oh wait.
Unfortunate timing on that.
Crazy timing.
Xross now up to the plate, but he can't deal with Martin. It's a problem. Mini is going to pop the blaze storm after dealing with Danby again. There's just no weapons here for Nongshim. They get the plant, but it feels like the opportunity to win the round is still just a little away from them, particularly because they've lost their star duelist players, and now they lose everybody else as well.
Yeah, really nice retake there for Gentleman. There was a moment in time there where I thought X-Ross was about to
डाम्बी भाई मैं परसों से बता रहा हूँ तुम्हें कि दे नर्ड बकी शॉटगन तब तो सुने नहीं अभी आ गए स्ट्रिंगर पे मैं बता रहा हूँ चैट अगर तुम्हारा इको राउंड है शेरिफ छोड़ो बकी छोड़ो शॉटगन छोड़ो गो फॉर स्ट्रिंगर भाई बहुत अच्छी है अभी स्ट्रिंगर I'm thinking भाई कि मैं करूँ भाई स्ट्रिंगर ओनली मॉडल बहुत अच्छी है ब्रो स्ट्रिंगर
few remaining opportunities, 2 more to play, 11 and 12. Just a singular ult on for RB, nothing else to work through. Starzo 2 away on the side of Gentlemates. That's going to be Minning on the line for B as well. No one biting on that side of the map.
Similar looking start to the round. This time the drone through middle is really just a clear signal that Nongshim want to deny information across the map. Mini has been able to get on that info line towards B main despite the camera out from Ivy. Plays wall looking to apply a little bit of pressure here for Nongshim.
Same strat. वापिस सोआ उधर गया ये करके वापिस आया same.
They want to pick up the pace into A and it's Bippo and Martin to defend.
करो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग करूँगा genuinely करूँगा स्ट्रिंगर ओनली देखो.
Bippo and Martin. Plenty of util here. Fast lane up and ready to go. Behind the cage. Bippo ready to strike. And Martin finally swings on out. His position was completely unspotted. He just can't quite get a secondary kill though, which is a little bit of an issue. RB and Danby, good for it.
Yeah, that was a decent little base setup, but Martin needed a multi-frag there because Bippo didn't have too much success inside of the site. Now the dark cover slowing Prox down. Trip dealt with over towards door side as the drone leads the way on in for Mini.
Let's take a look at what we can get. Information only sees Danby and it's enough. Mini rips his head off and now Mini looking for a little bit more. Going on to site. Main has been clear, but X-Ross has not. Low HP means X-Ross will eventually fall 1 versus 2. The young rookie of Prox will once again have to be the one to deliver this for Gentlemates and give them 8 rounds. RB is so close and too close to comfort. 1 versus 1. Ivy does not last.
Time नहीं है, time नहीं है, time नहीं है.
What a 1v2. Does he have time?
Time नहीं है.
It's very close. Again, coming down to the lowest possible second. Celebrations from Gentlemates. And I'm assuming this mic doesn't go off right at the end there. How many times is it going to go down to less than a second on the spike here? This is crushing for Nongshim. They did everything they needed to win that round. Usually so good in the clutch. But even the rookie here on the side of Gentlemates just coming into the roster has been able to put one together for the EMEA side.
One enemy remaining.
Many have criticized, but Proc still delivers. As the defuse comes on through. Now, fresh round. Martin, who wanted an extra couple of kills last round, couldn't quite get there. A very aggressive spot now. Has to be curious about that drone. Here comes Danby once more, straight into Beppo. That's the kill that Beppo was looking for earlier. He's tripled up, but one of those came through from the trip as well. Ivy at least responds. What more can he do here? Both the players from Nongshim might be looking to peel off.
You really don't see that too often. A kill with a trip. 17 and 5. I'm not sure there's anything Bippo can't do right now.
Never disrespect Cypher. Never.
Quite comfortable in this Sentinel role now.
Never disrespect
and
Cypher, buddy.
Never. Pushed away from A. Denied outright. Prox and Mini creeping up onto this catwalk line. This could really go either way and really determine who's coming away with this round. But the tailwind away is enough information for mates to kind of fall away for a second.
Nongshim look like they want to go through mid, which could be a little bit dangerous. A single swing that times itself well. Could just be it. Prox delivers it onto Ivy, and X-Ross has a lot of work ahead of him. Again, the pathing.
कितने rounds से इन लोगों ने B try नहीं किया? Explain.
X-Ross getting out of dodge. One off the runner back.
कितने rounds से इन लोगों ने B try नहीं किया? और ये पे हारे जा रहे हैं.
Not much to work with, honestly, here for Gentlemates coming in on this retake. X-Ross, if he gets 1 kill, will have another curveball and has a blaze wall to try to be a little bit tricky in this 1-on-3. Hunter's Fury looking to cancel the plan. It's bought a lot of time here for Gentlemates.
The last shot doesn't quite make it, but Benny's already swinging on in. That's all you need. Like an X-Ross just didn't have the time. Hunter's Fury beautifully placed to just prevent him couldn't even get his ultimate
वो
off.
भी guys 9-3 खत्म हो गया.
It was perfection from Gentleman.
ए पे हार रहे, ए पे ही जा रहे हैं, ए पे ही जाएंगे हम. साइफर ने रोटेट कर लिया. साइफर भी ए पे आ गया, स्टिल वो ए पे जा रहे हैं second round.
Worst part about this as we close out the half is it's not a 10-2 Pilski. I think that's the magic number that Nongshim need.
I mean, I was thinking the fact that they won the pistol and the anti-eco and then they got one round after that. That's what I was thinking was the worst part, Kevin. But
Chet, tell me, is this another Nongshim comeback? हमने अभी देखा है लोटस पे 12-2 से, by the way 12-2 से. ये तो फिर भी राउंड उससे ज्यादा है. Is this another comeback?
That singular map contained within itself ended up being
लक
good
नहीं
going,
खराब
but this
ब्रो.
now,
उनका
you have to be Nongshim,
पता नहीं यार,
making
थोड़ी
a big
कोऑर्डिनेशन,
comeback
थोड़ा
twice.
स्ट्रैट थोड़ी वीक पड़ रही है. वो
I just
रीड
don't know
सामने
if
वाले बहुत
Gentleman
अच्छे
will
से
be giving
रीड
it
कर
to
रहे
you
हैं.
twice. One time,
लक
potentially a fluke.
लक नहीं
A
बोलूंगा
second
भाई मैं.
map where Gentleman
साइफर
throw
की
away a
साइड
lead
पे
like
अंधा
this.
नियॉन घुसोगे
I
भाग
don't
के.
know if Lightning can strike twice like that.
oh, that's so nice from
Of
Gentleman.
course.
They're really switched on right now. Bippo's having a crazy game.
भाई एक बार एमेट विन बोल दो.
Just pure
कोई नहीं रोक
entertainment is
सकता
this
एमेट को
series
आज.
between
भाई बहुत
Gentlemates and Nongshim.
भाई
This would
तुमने
be a
देखा ना
hell of a
पिछले
way to
गेम,
earn your way
ये
to
गेम
the stage here at EWC in front of a home
लोटस
crowd for
वाला
the
नॉन्गशिम को मैं
Gentlemates.
बोलूंगा ना क्रेजी.
Being a quality team that they've already played earlier in the year in an international event. Would again.
लकी भाई जस्ट सेइंग लोटस 10-2 था. पिस्टल और इको दोनों हारी थी.
All four teams eliminated before the playoffs.
फिर
If
भी
Nongshim loses this
मोटाटो
series and then
थरक
goes into the
मंत्री
whole
टिप
bracket
50
of
रुपीज. हर की ये बौना अपने शिकार की खोज में. क्या आज ये पकड़ा जाएगा? देखते रहिए.
मैं वेट कर रहा था, पता है कि लास्ट में बोलेगा होल्ड करके बौना.
Even the one map Nongshim win, it's one of those maps where like really Gentlemates probably should have won that one given the 10-2 start scoreline.
वेट कर रहा था मैं genuinely.
12-2. We're going to the second half actually to make it even more ridiculous.
मैं तभी नहीं बोला कुछ. मैं अभी
we haven't
बोलेगा
reached
बौना.
12 yet for Gentlemates, but it feels like it'll come
93
sooner
cars,
rather than later.
bro.
Nongshim need this pistol, and then they need to lock in hard for the rest of this half.
We've got some real quiet
पिस्टल हारने के
on the
बाद
side of
भी मैं
Nongshim as
बिलीव
well.
करूंगा कि नॉन्गशिम कमबैक
Gotta
कर
step up
सकती
here
है.
on defense. All three of them.
I must wait a moment.
Cam dealt with for Bippo, hanging around over on tile side. Gentlemates push through the dark cover together. Gonna wrestle control of A main and head straight into the site.
Okay,
मोटाटो थरक मंत्री टिप 50 रुपीज. हर की ये बौना.
Goodbye, burning down. Turn to ashes here as Darby gets a sight onto Martin. That's all he sees for the time being. Rest of the players from Nongshim. It's going to be Ivy trying to make his way through tree next. Scan to play onto one player, but Xros is only going to be the one so far getting that curious kill. Mini responds onto Francis, and now only Ivy, a sole responder, up against 4 players in a giant crossfire.
This is a death sentence for Nongshim. Gentlemates looking for double digits. Starzo keeping Ivy interested. Peeks out by himself. It's some bravado that is punished, but not going to be enough for a clutch here. Not even for someone of Ivy's caliber. One way onto Generator.
Can't even tap.
There's nothing to do. Mini gets it
Listen
done with
to
the
me.
frenzy. He was so aggressive in on the entry.
I
In combination
still
with
believe, by
Martin's
the
hot
way.
hands there, finds the opener. And when Nongshim try to fight out heaven, it's the Jet that gives them a lot of problems.
The fact that Martin is still in A main as well means that Darby doesn't have
still
the
believe, by the
confidence
way.
just to drop down and challenge for Generator or hell.
That is so good. Like the frenzy for
यार,
Sheriff there, that's exactly what you're
थरक
looking
मंत्री
for.
भाई एक चेंजेस कर
Last
सकते
kill
हैं
for
क्या?
Mini as well. Already starting to look to build himself up a
एक
blade
क्या
storm.
तीनों चेंज करो. I'm not Turkey, I'm not gay. Bona 5-9.
Many
But
would
क्या
ask if
ये
you were
बीच वाला हटा
down
सकते हैं
as-
क्या?
Well, if you lose a map like Lotus for Gentlemates,
वो
well,
बस
you
आपके
should have
लिए
really
था.
have just won. Where would your mental be after that moment? And I think the answer
thing.
is, at this level of pro play,
Don't
you
believe,
just be
please.
mad that you lost and now you get to take that
I'm not
anger out and
believing.
redeem yourself.
They can't come back
This
now.
is sent as RB had the opportunity to get that kill, but doesn't quite find it. A beautiful flash from Xros. We've seen better from him before. And now you need to see a little bit more. Not going to happen. Mini and Bippo get the giant cleanup. It's not a lot of
I'm
equipment
not
brought in
still
by
believing.
Nongshim,
I'm not
11 found by
believing. I'm
Max.
not
Yeah,
believing.
it's so close to getting
तुम
more
5-9
substantial
हो,
damage than
हाँ!
that done. 2 players very
खड़े
low on
होके
HP,
दिखाओ.
but Low doesn't count for a lot when Gentlemates still walk out of that round with 3 rifles.
और मैं बोना बोलते मेरे को स्टील में 3 बार हाइट ना पाऊं ये देखो
And Nongshim, I mean, no, how often does lightning strike twice? Let's be honest.
Zepto से ऑन स्ट्रीम ऑर्डर करके ना पाऊं दिखाया हूं प्रूफ दिखाया हूं
What I'm saying, dude.
फिर भी बोना बोलता है ये मेरे को साला
Really clean this up right now. This has to be a gun round that works in their favor. Otherwise, you're gonna have to start riding this one off. Already the TP on the other side is gonna be
Bat 5-9 है
Doesn't feel like it though.
ये राउंड पे
Push back.
डिपेंड करता है बाय द वे बहुत कुछ डिपेंड करता है
Starting into the middle of the map here. Bippo being set up a little bit by Starso, but
if Emmett somehow wins this round, is
go
GG.
ahead and take control in middle. Cracker of an entry from Martin.
GG, guys.
You've already lost your smokes as Nongshim in the first gun round. This is falling apart.
Yeah, I mean, just immediately punishing that peak. That should be a free upgrade for Prox here as well, who doesn't quite have a gun, but over towards Glass. Mini takes down X-Ross. It's all falling apart. Ivy has an opportunity, though. He's unspotted for the time being. Darby needs a delay. He's got his hands out. Not his gun. Caught using utility. At least Ivy's found success onto Heaven. That's the only thing that's really going well for Nongshim at the moment.
Creep out from Francis here. Does catch Martin a little bit, but not enough to actually punish. One player deposited under hell, looking pretty similar to what we saw in the pistol. Dart dealt with, so at least there won't be the spam through from Starso. Caught in the corner, but again, no punish for Nongshim. They can't capitalize, and this is serious point for Gentlemates.
It's over.
They could have got it done earlier in 2.
It's over.
You had a monumental combat from Nongshim, and honestly, on Haven, a chance to close out the map.
It's over.
But they didn't get it done,
and now
they are going to be feeling very sheepish about
last
it.
time out,
this
come on.
This is now feeling basically impossible. I know they had a 12-2 comeback, but look at where we're going to be. A final 4 spy to come through with Nongshim. It's kind of dirty that Francis can't beat Starzo in that hell battle as well. With Starzo only had a pistol.
At the end, Nongshim qualify तो करेगी.
Even had advanced
क्योंकि lower
knowledge
bracket
of
में
the fact
G2
that
के
Starzo
सामने
was
तो
hiding behind those
जीतेगी.
boxes. A final timeout to try and just bring
G2
it
के सामने
together
जीतेगी.
one last time.
It'll be a desperation 4 spy.
Still.
And another ridiculous comeback for Nongshim that I just don't think they have in them. Gentlemates are playing far too good of a game, let's be honest. It's very hard. It's very hard.
It's very hard. It's very hard. Timeout Leo.
Boxes one clutches too.
Every single player on.
Just saying sorry for mute, but 12-2 जब हुआ था, Nongshim ने टाइम आउट लिया था और कमबैक की थी. मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा अभी करेगी. I don't want to jinx or I don't know. Still अभी 12-3 है और Nongshim ने टाइम आउट लिया है.
At the detriment of Pacific.
Just saying.
Starzo 1 away from ult. Mini 1 away from ult.
और 12-2 पे भी इनका इको था.
Just saying. He's got Phantom and play.
Every corner is matching.
Sharper on.
मैं कुछ जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा, मैं नहीं बोल रहा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ सेम डेजा वो हो रहा है, मतलब सेम लग रहा है सब.
So quiet so far in this map, but it's got to be heating up now over towards main. Mini and Martin looking to finish things off. Danby is down and now Ivy is all that counts. It's the final round, the final opportunity. Martin can feel himself winning this for the Gentlemates. The runner back will not find anything done. But off the back of that one, Ivy, not saving this one, buddy. You gotta go in. You gotta make it count.
Nowhere to run.
It's Ivy. It's
That's
Ivy.
exactly
भले 7-14 खेल रहा है, but it's Ivy.
Ivy doesn't have anywhere to go. Here comes Martin. Perfect flash. And the Gentlemates will be the second French team after Vitality now to make it into the top 8 of playoffs for EWC. As that rings the death knell for Pacific. All 4 Pacific teams will fall in the group stage.
Bro, not gonna lie, what a generational games भाई, क्या crazy match हुआ. Worth watching. G के मैच से तो of course कितना गुना better game था ये. Emmet, Nongshim, crazy game. नाम भी आपके जैसा खेल रहा था, not gonna lie. पूछा चैट लास्ट एक बार लुक मार लेते हैं, लेट्स लुक कर लेते हैं. 100 Thieves क्वालिफाई कल BBL वर्सेस EDG. Gonna be a close game जाएगा ये. NRG versus KC. NRG definitely winning this. NRG क्वालिफाई करेगी. ये BBL EDG क्लोज गेम है. नोंगशिम और जेंटलमेट्स खत्म हुआ. नोंगशिम लोअर ब्रैकेट, M8 क्वालिफाई. तो परसों G2 वर्सेस नोंगशिम. MIBR versus all gamers. MIBR 110% छाती पे टैटू करवा के लिख रहा हूं कि MIBR जीतेगी. अगर नहीं जीती तो क्लीन शेव. कुछ भी ब्रो. MIBR is definitely winning bro. MIBR is definitely winning. G2 versus Gentle M8. Sorry, Nongshim. G2 Nongshim winning. इसका हो सकता है इधर उधर, बट 90% नोंगशिम विनिंग. क्लीन शेव ब्रो. कुछ भी, आई मीन कुछ भी, टकला बकला कुछ भी ब्रो. MIBR can't lose. Come on bro, be real, be honest bro. NRG KC 90% NRG winning. ये क्लोज गेम जाएगा BBL EDG. बाकी NRG वन साइड, नोंगशिम G2 थोड़ा जा सकता है क्लोज, एंड MIBR वन साइड. NRG MIBR वन साइड गेम है. ये क्लोज जा सकता है एंड ये क्लोज जा सकता है. ये आई मीन MIBR वाला. बाकी वन साइड दोनों मैचेस. ना केसी ब्रो, कम ऑन. NRG ब्रो, कम ऑन. ना BBL would in. पता नहीं. EDG BBL क्लोज गेम जाएगा ब्रो. आई फील ब्रो EDG भी कम नहीं ब्रो. RRQ को 2-0 आ रही है, और इससे पहले भी EDG वर्सेस BBL हो चुका है, उसमें क्लोज गेम गए थे. जी तो बाहर है, जी बाहर है, पेपरएक्स बाहर है. भाई PRX बाहर होगी यार. PRX बाहर हो गई, RRQ भी गई, ये भी गई. जी भी गई. आज अगर जीत भी जाती चैट, कुछ भी करके ऐसे गूदा निकाल के भी जीत जाते और वो जीतने लायक गेम था. ये नहीं जीतते तो कौन सा ही गेम जीतते. ये जीतने लायक थी, ये जीत जाती ना तो फिर कल ही है ना शायद, नहीं परसों है. परसों हारी जा. MIBR के अगेंस्ट वन साइड आ रहा है. वो तो क्वालिफाई तो नहीं करती जी. पॉसिबल था ही नहीं कि जी क्वालिफाई करती. मेरे से तो थ्रो किया BC यार. उसका काम क्या है PRX का. कम ऑन. चलो चैट, वी आर प्लेइंग न्यू गेम. गोल्फ, सुपर गोल्फ वाला कुछ गेम खेल रहे. इफ यू वांट टू प्ले विथ अस और यू वांट टू चिल, कम किक. चलो मैं इंस्टेंट स्टार्ट कर रहा हूं. तुम जितनी देर में क्लिक करोगे उतनी देर में उधर किक पे. Guys, and honestly bro, what a huge games by आज के. See you on kick in